Hello, good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. We are continuing our run. We got a pretty darn good colonist to start with. Nimble, fast learner. Shooting, construction, animal skills. We've raided a chem fuel thing. We didn't find chem fuel, but we did find luciferium, and that's really big. The biggest danger for solo colonists is just like dying to disease, like infections or disease, and luciferium pretty much beats all diseases. So we're looking great. Good morning, good to see everybody. Hello, Lonely Butter, Vbok, Ursula, Big Papa here, Sepulid, good morning. This one's going pretty well. We just fought a Sight Stealer. I think I accidentally killed it, right? We tried to break its legs, but I killed it. Where'd the Sight Stealer corpse go? There it is. Yeah, I total damage killed it. That was disappointing. Because it was barely... Lynx Shamblers. Crazy. How was the game? The Eagles won. It was kind of dramatic and entertaining, but... the good guys won, bad guys lost. In my completely unbiased opinion, of course. Now we'll research a bit. I think I do want to come down here and explore these rooms just for fun, though it is going to be kind of dangerous. I don't think that's the smart play here. And then we'll go adventure around the world and see if we find anything cool. This is a candidate for solo colonist all endings. Okay, we found the chem fuel. We do not need to go do that. Oh, we can hack the terminal now. Last door opened. Well, it didn't do all that much. Okay, nothing there. And it looks like this room is here and here, so I'm going to risk this corner door. I generally do not like doing corner doors. Okay, clear, clear, clear. That wall is rated that... I don't think I do that one. If there's a bomb there, I think the run just ends. Let's not do that one. Gonna re-clear up here. Shamblers a bit away still. You just stay in here and let the Shambler go by. Research up. How do you get to complexes like that? It's a landmark from Odyssey DLC. So if you search for stockpile, you'll find them. This is a chem fuel stockpile. And we're not going to, we're not going to, I'm going to zoom way out so we can barely tell where they are. But if you search for stockpile, it will find them all. And those are all the stockpiles of various types. So you can search for them. And you can use these toggles to make it easier. So if you toggle everything off, and then you search for something like a garrison, it'll only show you the garrisons clearly. This one would show you the weapon stockpile. And there's a drug stockpile and things like that. So that's how you can use it. Do they respawn? It's one and done. Each one's one and done. It's once you go to the map, you cannot return. And if you camp there, when you camp on a landmark, the camp locks it away forever. Normally, camps sort of delete themselves after 30 days. But camps on landmarks are permanent. We can also... there's an ancient quarry, gold ore rich. But we're going to run around and try and find a trader. And maybe grab some ancient dangers. We've got a good assault rifle that's really nice. I'd like better, though. But so far, so good. There's the Shambler links. Maybe we'll try and do the anomaly ending at some point. They're connected to an event quest. They can be. That's separate. So their Odyssey DLC, they're specific landmarks, but separately, the book type map from Odyssey DLC. So the book type map, they can generate some of those things as like unique places, like complexes that are also one and done. So you can get like the chem fuel stockpiles. I don't remember ancient garrisons. I can't remember the other ones. Guero, good morning. PST4, hello. Are you happy to have the mods back? It's really nice to have a bunch of the mods back. Yes. And we're just gonna hang out and research. Let this Shambler links go by. And maybe go journey around the world. I think we'll try and get this in and have some goat juice. That'd be good. We got some kibble. We're good at animal taming. If there's a horse, we'll update to a horse. There's not. Incapacitated lynx. We could capture it. Can I bring it down? I can? Cool. We'll just put that here. Awesome. I didn't know you could just do that. Because this is awesome containment, because these walls have billions of hit points. Well, that's cool. It's 120 containment down here with the fortified wall, 7,500 hit points. The Bahama relic. No, thank you. Can Revenants climb through bunkers? I don't believe so. We'll grab some wood. 120 containment with just a rope containment spot. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. And that's with steel doors. If we updated these doors, it'd be so much better. But yeah, these are awesome containment. And where would the entities go? Where they can't even like go anywhere. Oh, we do need more wood. We're getting up in plant skill. I'd like to get up in medical skill also. Waste pack clearance. No thank you. Ooh, Glitter World. I do want 6 Glitter World. Even though we have Luciferium, we'll get Glitter World too. Harbinger Tree. Void Provoke. Nice. What if we get rid of the doors and use the... Oh, that'd be a good idea. Yeah, we could do that. I could just knock these doors down and use those ones. Good call. Give me 1 second to try that first. Containment strength 935. That's absurd. Is that a lot? That's obscene. 120 was good. A metal horror needs like 90, and that's crazy, or like 100. Wow. Okay. Question on Ancient Reactor. Is the quest only for the Grav Core, or does it have panels as well? Hayne Ramsteiner, I'm not sure what the intention is, but at least Sometimes some of those quests do not have grav panels with them or don't have many. I think it's supposed to have an area with 3 sealed containers or like 2 to 4. It might be random. But I think sometimes it fails to spawn. Like sometimes it just doesn't work. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but yeah, I think you put the Nosiosphere down here and just not worry about it. If you're not, as long as you're not down here when it pops. That's pretty good. That's some quality containment right there. We'll have to take over a garrison or whatever and use these. Yeah, we'll just keep researching while we got lots of food and stuff and everything's going great. We'll get drug production first because I'd like some go juice. Oh, that's right. We're definitely going to wait until we have at least some go juice here. Honor fog for 11 days. I would like honor. We want to get to 7 honor so we can use honor and not just natural meditation. That's right. We do want to do natural meditation somewhere. Good, good, good. We won't do it here because that one's... I don't want to move everything. I guess it wouldn't be too hard to move everything. But that's not a safe spot to meditate. We'll find a better, cooler map. We'll go find somewhere nicer and better. $935. That's so obscene. Do we have components? We do. We'll be able to make a drug lab. So I just want a little bit of tea and... Yep. We'll load in the bills. I love the save and load mod. I'm going to start putting drugs in you. Let's switch all these. So I like to turn off insect jelly and chocolate on all the bills because they only give recreation. They don't give mood. I can always turn it back on when I want it. And whatever is the default food policy gets automatically assigned to all colonists, prisoners, and guests that are new. So I like prisoners automatically going to simple meals. Give me a second. Melee. There we go. Good, good, good. Drug production, psychite refining. Effie, hello, good morning. We are doing pretty fantastic. We are flying up in intellectual skill. We started with 3. We'll make some more shelving. Oh, that's right. We can make a duster. Well, let's make ourselves that, and we'll make a duster. I want to keep the mask, though we'll make a new one. The mask is good for pain reduction until we get bioferrite. A bioferrite mask. Which is even better. We want to make sure we don't fall over to pain. We'll hold on taking any luciferium until we need it. Make a lab coat. We're just researching. And make a war mask. And make a sash, I guess. We'll just make a sash because we can wear one. Where is the bear? Up in the corner. Mad Boomalope. Where is it? It is foggy. Good. Okay, good. All. Refuel. Very nice. Well, let me check. Give me 1 second. Checking things. There we go. All good. Oh, why did this pop up? What the heck is this thing doing? Wasn't even the right time. Wanted to make sure it was properly counting things. Oh, we have fog. Oh, good thing we made the fire break. I forgot we've got fog. Well, it's gonna kill all the ambrosia and everything. Okay, we got a ton more food. Wealth is going up, but that's okay. And go for a walk around the fire. Very nice. Bring in all that stuff. We've got more food coming. Dykite coming. Good. Get your lab coat on. You can start researching. Awful lab coat. Okay, maybe we try again. maybe we can get better than awful. We still have a bunch more cloth. How much is a sash? 25. We don't have crafting 3, but we are getting up in... No, we're not. We are super terrible. Okay, we'll get to crafting 2. Not so bad. 4! Or just set the raccoon free. Do not need a raccoon. Did we make a new war mask? Yes, we did. Good. Zara, that we've been in, we're having fun. We're doing great. We've got Luciferium. We've got a good assault rifle. We're pretty dark on the world, though. It seems like there's mountains surrounding us in every direction, so that's problematic. Toasty Tana, hello! So my goal here is we're going to wait around until we have some go juice. Sometimes the danger of go juice will be less than whatever danger we face. So we'll make a couple yayo, we'll make some go juice, we'll make some tea. We're high life. We're high life. We're not chemical fascination. We're high life. There's a wolf here. Okay, good. Cleared away a little bit at least. No, don't run this way. Great. We just hit a donkey. the only animal we hit was our own donkey. High life is a big relief after all the terrible ones we had, yes. And the wolf is back right here. Can I not randomly get eaten by a wolf today, please? The heck? Just running back and forth here. Can't we escort it further away? Okay, that's better. Don't go study that. Don't go over there by the wolf. Let's not randomly get eaten today. Goats joined. We did not need that. Can you get all of them in one go? There we go. I think we're just gonna get rid of them. We don't need to butcher them for food and leather. Just release them. Set them loose. Psychoid almost done. Can we... That's our old raccoon. Let's not hit him. Just scare him away. Don't let him eat the psychoid. Yeah, let the goats free. Almost time for drugs. We'll get some now. Yeah, a few batches of tea. Oh, I haven't done the recap here. We've got a fast learner. We got a good assault rifle. We found some luciferium and a chem fuel stockpile. That's pretty much it. Shame we didn't have those goats anymore. We could have worked towards this. I'd love a shock lance. Maybe we can afford it anyway. Okay, we can afford the shock lance. I do not need 2 donkeys. Did we get the kids on the Wiki family? We did not. Ancient warriors. Okay, we'll go check that out. Hopefully. It's way up there. It's tough. And the bear's over here now, too. Jeez, all the predators are just coming by. Okay, help me, help me. No, don't get shot. Don't get shot. Good. Okay, we have a shock lance for emergencies. That's really nice. And we have a ton of food. We sold the survival meals, but we have tons of pemmican, so that's good. So we changed around lots of wealth. And that's really nice. We did get some entities captured on the Phoebe run. We'll resume that one when we do Wikiathon more later this month sometime. And we're working towards chronophagy. But until we get chronophagy, we probably won't get kids. I think we need steel. We'll risk coming around. We'll do this. What is this map? This is called a terraforming scar from Odyssey DLC. Terraforming scar. It is super cool. A marshy terraforming scar with a chem fuel stockpile. We claimed to raid the stockpile. We didn't care about the chem fuel, but we did find luciferium in one of these containers, which is super good for us. Yeah, there's some steel down in the bunker too. That's a good idea. Yeah, we can go down there and get that. That's a good call. That's safer than going there. And we can go study our links again. I'll let them play with this. Get all the food processed. Okay. Let's go down there. Bioferrite extraction. Cool. More pollution dump. Perfect immunity, web phalanges, indoor dweller. It's not bad. Exit. Heal. I should have hauled it into piles, so it didn't take that long. There we go. Good call. Oh, we don't have any of that researched yet. I thought we're still working on it. The research bonus from containment is crazy. Yeah, 935 containment. With the blast doors and the fortified walls. And just a rope spot on the ground. What is the correct way to praise the Jade Club? Any type of praise is good. Hitting people with it is a good way to test things, but make sure you have a official Jade Club pillow. Oh, let me show the... Yeah, we got... a Jade Club pillow. Waster. Prepare for a while. It's Alana. Beautiful waster. Incapable of all skills. Let's prepare for a while. They're going to prepare down there. Where? At Neanderthal. Intellectual 0. After that, I believe it. Where'd that wolf go? Okay. We'll try and save him. Switch to medicine. Switch to medicine too late. Oh well. Sorry, Alana, we failed you. Okay, we'll get back to researching. We'll get Psychite refining, Go Juice production. We'll get some Go Juice, and then we'll get out of here. There's another freaking bear. Can we go steady this thing? I think we can. Get some points. Good. What happened to Alana? They bled out. They ran through our spike traps. We didn't switch to medicine soon enough. It's okay. Lots of food made. No. Do not be next to the bear, please. Yeah, let's get these traps remade. Thank you, Goat, for defending us. Bark's analysis of wildlife and herding. Animal and shooting book. Okay, we got tons of pemmican. We could use in our shelf or two. We got lots of drugs. Let's go grab a bunch more trees. But yeah, so far, calm, peaceful day. Just researching here with the fog machine. So the plan is just finish Psychite refining, get Go Juice production, then we'll have a little emergency drugs. Though they are dangerous, and they could cause us to just lose. They could also save us from horrible situations. Here, have a little extra wood ready. We actually do cut that down. Bulk good trader, cool. We could use that. Do we have any Nutrimine? We did not, so we couldn't make Go Juice anyway. I don't know what you guys were thinking. You need Go Juice. I need Nutrimine to make Go Juice. And we're not going to need that steel. We're going to leave soon. Heavy Bridges book, tempting. Medical book. Even though it's with intellectual and we're past that, we really want the medical book. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. I'm fine with our clothing for now. Maybe I want a cloth parka if we go somewhere cold, just in case. You know, we'll sell that. We have a lot of food. Cloth parka. I need Nutrimine no more. Yeah, we'll get Nutrimine. Can we get the parka too? We can make more food. Yeah, we'll go get this cloth parka. Cool. And bring that in too. More tea, but it's way down by the wolf. We'll go at night. I'm not sure we even want or need that much tea. We'll start drinking more tea. We have quite a bit. 51. Yeah, leave that as is. You drink a lot of drugs. Okay, the wolf is asleep. Let's go grab the tea. Yoink. Back to researching. Gift. We'll hopefully be able to travel up here to these ancient mercenaries, but I'm not sure. There's impassable mountains over here, impassable mountains down here, impassable mountains here, impassable mountains. So we could be like in an impassable crater that we may need to get a transport pod to shoot ourselves out of blindly. We'll see. Very excited for medical book, too. Mad Bunny, just let it hit traps. Bear, hopefully doesn't eat the donkey. Can we... Yeah, scare it. Yeah, good. Scare the bear away. It came right back to where it was. Okay, we'll kill it. You're rocking out to good music. Okay, plenty of food. So we have a shock lance, assault rifle, lab coat, drugs, medical book, parka, luciferium. We got lots and lots of tools we need. Possibly too many tools. A little high on wealth, but that's okay. Man, squirrels. Just stay inside. And solved. Make yet more food. We'll come grab all that. Ah. See that one over there? Yeah. Try and grab all at once. And you can one-trip this. Fortunately, there's only one path through, so right here we can get all of them. Yeah. There's lots more pemmican. So we're waiting on drug production. Psychite refining, go juice production. We'll get all this other stuff later somewhere else. Pleased with how things are going. Peaceful day. Relaxing Rimworld. In our nice little base. We'll see if we can get a cool unique up here. That's kind of time sensitive. We have a donkey to carry us. And we don't have any trees. Any wood to replace these traps. Yeah, come replace the traps. Where are predators? Wolf, quite far down. Good. The heck? We just remade that trap and one of our goats ran into it. We literally just made that seconds ago. Stupid goat. All that pile of simple meals, Leroy. The goat is now food. Yeah, well, we'll have a supply of wood ready for next time. I'll haul and clean all that in. Or waste packs, but hey, we got some medicine out of that. Okay, good. We should finish research pretty well. We're pretty good at researching now. There's Psychite production. Make me a few batches of that. Manhunter pack. Actually. Raccoons. There's only one path through here, right? Yeah, no path there. Perfect. Wall them off. They can't get here. Don't waste our traps and stuff. Okay, there's a lot of psychoid leaves. We might make some of it into flake for selling. But we wanted some extra yayo for go juice. We don't need a lot of go juice, though. So, yeah, do the rest in flake. Then I'll do the rest any leftover tea. Because we're only going to take yayo and go juice in case of super emergency. Because we could overdose and randomly die the first go juice we take. Or yayo we take, so I don't really want to take it at all. So we only want like 2 or 3 yayo and 2 or 3 go juice. So we'll sell all that flake. We'll make a few of that into go juice. We did get Nutramine. Good stuff. Is the die from overdosing only on the first or every time you take it? It is every time you take it. So, Let me see. Let me do the math again. We'll do the math on stream, just like you're not supposed to. Let me bring up Notepad, and we'll bring up a blank thing. Do math here. So let's go check it out. Data, core, defs, drugs, go juice. We'll just pick go juice. So go juice. Mad Ibex RAM. Lock these doors. Okay, we can't leave. It's down there too. It literally can't get to us. Okay. So go juice. Let's see. Large overdose chance. 0.005. So that's 0.5%. So we'll go juice instant large overdose chance equals 0.5%. And separately, this number here is there is a hidden overdose meter that you can't see. Every time you take a hard drug like Go Juice, Flake, Wake Up, you get a number onto that hidden overdose meter. So you get a random number between 0.18 and 0.35 into the hidden overdose meter. And the overdose meter goes down 1 per day. Like 1 total per day. So if it's the full amount 0.35, that's almost 0.33. So that's a third of a day. A third of a day is 8 hours. So at most, one Go Juice's little overdose thing goes away in 8 hours. So as long as you spread them out, conceivably you could take 3 hard drugs a day, and this is cumulative overdose. So we players call this is cumulative overdose. When you take lots of hard drugs, you can just get an overdose by taking lots of them at the same time or in a short amount of time. And separately, there's large overdose, which just sets this meter to really high. And I can't remember the exact number that it sets it to, but we'll go look it up again. So we can do that. So let's go look up exactly what overdose sets it to. And there's like an overdose utility. Higher the better, right? Yep. Yeah, exactly. Drug. Is this where it sets the overdose? Drug overdose. Post-ingested. One of these. Okay. So here's the... How most overdoses happen. Someone is addicted and thus takes ever stronger doses. Yes. Doses for the same high due to the body adapting to it. Then after not taking it, the body lowers resistance and the person takes their usual dose they're used to and overdoses. There's, excuse me, sort of mechanics like that with tolerance, but it doesn't work that way in Rimworld. There are tolerances that when you have a psychite tolerance, your next ingestion of psychite won't have as long of an effect. But that doesn't affect overdoses. It's separate. So this is the overdose thing. So this is where it checks if you're an overdose. And if you overdose... Excuse me. I need to call for a second. Sorry about that. So when you large overdose, it sets the overdose meter to a random value... between random instant overdose sets overdose meter to between those two amounts. So what's the average of that? 0.85 plus 0.99 divided by 2. The average equals 0.92. So, when you large overdose, we'll go check the thing. We'll do the math again. I think it's 1 in 3,500 chance, but we'll do the math. Drug base, is it here? No. It's health conditions. Health conditions are called HEDIFs. I think HEDIFs, like my personal headcanon, it means health differentials. It could be positive, could be negative, anything different from the norm. Miscellaneous, is it here? Overdose, there it is. Overdose, drug overdose. So while the meter is below 0.5, nothing is happening and it's not visible. While the meter is above 0.5, you can randomly vomit and your consciousness is reduced. So if we come back to, where was it? Go juice. So if you take two go juices and you get like an average of 0.25, and this goes to 0.5 overdose meter, you will get a minor overdose and you'll vomit a lot and your consciousness reduce. But the dangerous one is if you get 0.75 severity, you are in major overdose territory. You are unconscious, so it sets your consciousness back to 10%, meaning you're unconscious on the ground. On average, every 2.5 days, you would get chemical brain damage, which is catastrophic because Luciferium does not fix this. And separately, where is it? You can randomly die every 3 days while you're in this major overdose stat. So, we'll do the math. And so the average is this. Can ghouls do drugs? No, they can only do the serums. 0.75 equals major equals super scary. Death, mean time between 3 days. Chem brain damage, MTB, it was 2.5. So, what is 0.92 minus 0.75? Minus 0.75. So, 0.17 equals 0.17. And the meter goes down just one entire thing per day. So, what is 17% of 24, like there's 24 hours a day. So let's do 17% of 24. So 4 hours. Let's say it's 4 hours. On average, you are in major overdose 4 hours. So there's a 0.5% chance major overdose. And let's see. Overdose 4 hours. That's 1/6. What is 1/6? That 1 divided by 6. 0.16. That's why. Yes, 1/6. 1/6 of a day. 1/6 of a day. So hold on. Let me get out these numbers. 0.17, 1/6 of a day. Doing math is not a good idea. And 1/3 chance death. Because that's once every 3 days. So it's, what is it? 1 divided by 18. So 6 times 3 is 18. And then times 0.5, right? Uh-oh. Doesn't show it. Too early for this much math. Yep. Can we do not scientific notation? How do I turn off scientific notation? .27, is it 1 in 3,500? I can't remember the math. I have failed you. We're doing math, and I can't remember how it comes out to. It's something like 1 in every 3,500 chance. So hold on, let me just do these numbers. This is 1 in 200. 200 times 6 times 3. 1 in 3,600. So every time we take Go Juice, there's a 1 in 3,600 chance we just die. I have had 5 Go Juice deaths. I've had 1 Go Juice chemical brain damage, which is crazy. The chemical brain damage should happen more often. So I've personally had 5 Go Juice overdose deaths, which if it's 1 in 3,600, that means I have taken approximately, I have told my colonists to take 18,000 Go Juice. That's how much Go Juice I've roughly taken in Rimworld, assuming like I've hit the average. Sounds right. Sounds right. That's a bunch of math. Sorry about that. We've been lucky with the death and chemical brain damage. Yeah, but in reverse. Exactly. Only 18,000. Pretty disappointed. Yes. And I think I've had 1 Yayo overdose death. I might have had 2. I think it's 2. I've had 2 Yayo overdose deaths and 5 Go Juice overdose deaths. D30, hello, welcome in. We're doing great. We're gonna get Go Juice, and then we're gonna head up, form up a caravan, and get out of here. The animals have calmed down. Wolf is a bit away. Looking good. Yeah, we're flying along on the research, sort of. How are you doing on medical skill? 2,600. Let's get your medical to 3. Yeah, I'm gonna force read this book. Get medical to 3. Volcanic winter. We don't need that. I did have honor on, right? Did I? Okay. I want only honor on. We do want to get to honor 7 so we can do noble meditation or royal meditation, whatever it's called, so we can make the meditation throne chair and not necessarily have to use the tree. Medical 3. That's all I wanted. Good. Love me some medical textbooks. Getting up in medical skill, big deal. Better medical skill, so better tending. We tend wounds faster. Better tending for diseases. Just we wanna just start getting our medical skill up, and we were really close to 3, so it just took a few quick book reads. We have a medical with intellectual. The intellectual maxes at 8, and we are past 8, so the intellectual doesn't really, the part of the book doesn't do anything, but whatever. Get our medical skill up. And we have Luciferium if we get a scary disease. Yeah, vomit. Pet rat, sorry, we got rid of it. Is that only goes to X, the calculated number, or the hidden number? It's just based on the quality of the book. The amount of experience you get per hour is based on the quality, and then the quality of the book also has a maximum. Is that what you mean? So, like, the books just state, like, a normal book can only take someone to 8 experience, and once you get to 8, you no longer get XP from the book. Like, when we read this, our intellectual still goes up? Wait a minute. Wait a second. What? Oh, reading in general gives intellectual? Oh, gotcha. That's right. Is that what's happening? We're just getting the baseline reading. You're right. Breeding gets it. With Trial Malice to research, would it make sense to uninstall the cooker? Oh, that's a good idea. We should uninstall this. Good call. Oh, no. It is a lab. It is a lab. No, it's fine. The lab does it. The timer for now ran out, Emery. I'm keeping track of... Let's see. Will it show the proper time this time? Give me a second. There it goes. So we've got 90 minutes on the clock. We'll resume it some other time. When we cook, we could uninstall this to do it, but... How does it determine? Oh, that's something I wanted to put on the wiki. Each building has a point value. So, it's something like each stove gives 100 points to the room being a kitchen. Each butcher table gives 75 points. Each research bench gives like 1,000 points, which is why this is a laboratory and not a kitchen, because the research bench gives way more points than the stove, and beds give like 100,000 points. So if a bed's in a room, it's pretty much always going to be a bedroom or a barrack or whatever. There's no easy way to look up those numbers, but we can find them in the Rimworld code. And I want to put that on the wiki. Actually, is that on the wiki yet? Did somebody else do that? I showed someone where they could get the numbers, but I don't know if they did. Does the bookshelf? I don't know. A lot of things in Rimworld are in like these XML files, which are just text files, which are really easy to open and easy to mod. That's why a lot of stuff goes here. This is easy stuff to mod and easy stuff to look at. And then some things are done in the code that are complicated. Sadly, all these numbers for room rolls are all in the code, and they're really obnoxious to find. Like, where's... yeah. So, room roll worker bed, it's 100,000. And then we'd have to go through and figure out what all these things are that qualifies as a bed. Like, we'd have to check it. So, each one of those, a bed is 100,000. Room roll worker... where's lab? Lab. So something is 60. I don't know if this thing counts as it. I don't know. It would be easier to test it than try and figure it out through the code. But that's why it's not on the wiki, because you can't just... There's not a chart on it. There's not just, like, a simple thing that makes a chart and shows you the room roll points. And there isn't one in dev mode either. Like, a lot of things are easy here. Like, this output tab has a lot of awesome numbers. Like, if we wanted to look up all the raid points for mechs, I could just hit this mech button, and I could just come to this number right here, combat power, and I could get the raid points of every single mech, like, instantly. We could get the market value of every single mech instantly, and all these numbers on things. There's no chart in here for room rolls, so someone will need to dig through the code to get all the room roll numbers. Does it help if it has books on it? I don't know. Unfortunately, that's all very complicated. And I used to, like, room roll never mattered at all until 1.6, so I never cared at all how room rolls were calculated. It just wasn't relevant to playing the game. So we'll have to test things in dev mode and dig through the code, and we can get all those numbers, but that's how you do it. You look through these room roll things, and you look for the number that gets returned. Before 1.6, benches did not have their speed affected by room type. Correct. And one of the things that encouraged this is I showed the developers what min-max Rimworld, like, this is what real optimized Rimworld looks like. And let me get that picture. So this is, sometimes we would do Seed of the Month or Rimionship. In Rimionship and Seed of the Month, we do competitions where you try and gain wealth as fast as possible. And people play the same map with no mods and no DLC and just try and acquire wealth. I believe they call them hell rooms. That's a pretty good description. Let me find the picture I gave them. From Mortal his image. Let me find this picture. That is what an optimized base in Rimworld looked like. And we can copy link. Let's bring it up so we can zoom in. Yeah, so this is all one big room. All the butcher tables and stoves are in a pile. All the bed seats, see, there's no connecting wall here. All the beds in a pile right here. This is still one room. There's all the research benches. Still one room. Tons of workshop stuff. One room is here. See, no wall. It connects. All the stuff here. So it doesn't need to be wood. And there's the prison. So that's what an optimized base look like. But now all you have to do is this. So it's really complicated. Let me show you how you optimize it for 1.6. So you take this base and you just draw a wall right there for that one. And whoops. Can I scroll to the right? And then you put a wall right here for the research room and a wall right there, and that's it. That would be good. It doesn't need to be wood. Well, I mean, theoretically. I mean, we'd still do it wood. But yeah, you would just separate these rooms off a little bit. Make some doors, hold them open, and you're good to go. In Fierce No Fire, it is my religious belief, stir pots and pans, that all that your Rimworld base should be flammable. And my base burning down and blowing up is fundamental to my Rimworld experience. Have I done wood-based pyro only? No, and I don't intend to. Wood-based pyro only just means the entire base burns down. Either you do stupid steps so the whole base doesn't burn down, or just like you'd have to separate the base massively with like tons of fire breaks and stuff, and it would just be really dumb. So it sounds silly, or fire foam poppers, and that's not acceptable. So once you have fire foam poppers, it's just not a challenge. It's just normal Rimworld. Yeah, I don't believe in fire foam. We've got an icon for that. You can only pay the iron. I believe that to get fire foam, you have to pay the iron price. You have to steal them or take them from someone else. No researching them yourself. Great. I got a stupid. Just go. Back to researching. Okay, go juice acquired. And let's go adventuring. Let's go adventure. After we make a few go juice. We sold one donkey. Wasn't really any point in having two. I don't think there's anything we can sell them some of this stuff. Get a little silver, lighter than what it was. And we have a bedroll. We don't need to uninstall and bring anything. So let's get going. Let's see if... Oh, no, don't do that. Let's see... Oh, now we know the fastest route, but we won't cheat. Oops. Let's get going and exploring the world. You got someone in your prison, they got brain damage. They can't talk nor hear. Does that mean they can't social fight? I think they can still... I think they can still sense getting insulted and social fight, yes. I think they can still social... I'm not 100% sure, but I believe the answer is yes. Even if you can't talk or hear, just think of it as either giving or receiving the middle finger. That's how I think of it. Okay. Off we go. How much time? 11 days. We'll see if we can get there in 11 days. Oh, what is this? Ruins. Can O-Juice dependent pawns still overdose and die randomly? No. So there are two types of overdoses, Gray and Bold. There are random instant overdoses, and Go-Juice has a 0.5% chance of random instant overdoses. But separately from the random instant overdoses is a hidden overdose meter. So people have a hidden overdose meter. And every time you take a hard drug like Go-Juice or whatever, the hidden overdose meter fills up. So if you take 3 Go-Juices like in a row, you can overdose and die from that. But as long as you take 1 Go-Juice roughly every 8 days, 8 hours, you can't overdose that way. Roughly. There may be a way through here. So you can still get cumulative overdoses. Oh, drug stockpile. Is there a wall here? That's what we're checking for. There may be a way through. Oh, please, please don't. There's the drug stockpile. We may come back for that. Damn it. Okay, path there or Here or here? Let's go this way. We're not going to make it. Okay, forget it. That's hopeless. Let's just look for a trader. Let's just look for a way out of this valley. But drug stockpile, that's cool. Ancient quarry, gold rich. We'll get mining skill. We're fast learner. Thwarted by impassable mountains again. Yep. Wow. Wow. It's just it's we know for sure it goes all the freaking way around. Okay, we're heading over there. Well, we do know there's a spot. We saw a spot somewhere, didn't we? So we can maybe transport pod ourselves to there because we know that's a place. Maybe we try and come here next and we go get the Mechanitor complex just to get it. But I think this is this may be a good solo colonist all endings run. We've got a good colonist to it. If you fly to orbit, does it reveal more? I don't know. It's however the mod does it. I'm just happy this mod kind of works at all. But like we can cheat by clicking out here and it'll draw the path. But we're not going to do that. That's the fastest route there. And we can also sort of cheat by showing all these, but we're not going to we're not going to use that. But that the mod works at all. I'm very happy. Still good enough for me to have tons of fun exploring the map. We cheat all the time. It's okay. Oh, we got an opening. Or is it gonna loop around like this? Let's come through here. Oh, come on. There's more. It's closing in. It's closing. It's closing, chat. It's closing. It's closing. No. There's one. There's one. Freaking hell. Let's check. Oh, we can launch ourselves to there too. That's on the other side. Yeah, it's a solid mountain. Okay, let's come down here. let's go there. We make tons of food, so it's good. We got lots of food. Let's go sell the berries. And we'll camp a second or maybe raid an Ancient Danger. Angie Foxtrot, hello. Welcome in. We need to find a Skyrim horse and just ride over the mountain. Yes. Yeah, we'll sell all this raw stuff. We'll get more. And we'll stop and cook or whatever. Are shroom forests surrounded by mountains? Not necessarily, no. We've learned shrooms can't be on mountains, and any mountains inside, like, automatically become not shroom things. Don't press attack, press trade. You know, get rid of all this stuff. We could sell the flake. I don't really want to. Follow the river. Just, like, swim. It will come this way. Hopefully we can get here. So we are in the south. So the equator is this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we can go around it. We can go around this. Let's stop in the morning. Check this place for... We want to go to flat. We'll check this... We got food poisoning. We'll wait here another day. I don't know why you thought we'd stop here today. We'll wait a whole day and go tomorrow. We got food poisoning. Why? We're going to wait here 2 days. I don't know why you thought we should wait here 1 day. We'll wait here 2 days. We'll wait here 3 days. Why did you guys think it was 2 days? That's 3 food poisons in a row. Was it 4 or 3 in a row? Not sure. Oh, good. They have food. They have food. Any food we buy from them, guaranteed not to be food poisoned. Minigun. We don't need any of that stuff. It was 4. Wow. Can we swim out using rivers? We cannot. Maybe in Rimworld 2. Okay. It's the morning. We don't have food poisoning. Let's check this spot for ancient danger. Really just make a shack real quick and cook up some food and stuff. Oh my god. Freaking hell. Settle in a river next to a bear. Can we not settle next to predators? Okay, pick everything up so it's not deteriorating. We don't need the donkey. Okay, let's go... Bear is here. Blorg is down there. Let's go over here. Let's go not next to the predators. Any ancient danger. There's silver. It's not really worth our time mining. We have no mining skill currently. Gold? We'll learn how to mine on that gold. That's worth it. Claim the door. And we'll make a simple building right here. And it started raining. Great. Now I'm going to force you to do this. Okay. Cancel, schedule, copy, work. Please instantly roof everything. Good. Okay. You can go back to normal schedule. And we'll get recreation going. Good. You know, we'll come cook some food for a bit. Restock pemmican. Restock everything. We need a minigun for protection. Sadly, minigun's not very good for a solo colonist weapon. Dominic, thank you for subscribing. Do pawns use books in caravans for recreation? No. The only ways you can get recreation on caravans are anyone can do solitary recreation. If you have 2 people on a caravan, they can do social recreation. And third, you can do drugs on a caravan. There is no other way between solitary, social, and drugs to get recreation on a caravan. Not books, not chocolate, not insect jelly. I've been meaning to complain about insect jelly and chocolate again. Not working on a caravan. But now that there's camps, you can manually just camp for a second, read the book, and reform real quick. But it's tedious and obnoxious that you have to do it like that. I can't remember which it is. One of chocolate or insect jelly they will eat if they're starving. And one of chocolate or insect jelly they will not eat even if they're starving. But that's not really practically useful in any way. But that's how they work. Maybe one of them you could make a food policy where there's literally no food allowed and they'll eat the insect jelly or chocolate, whichever one it is. But that's kind of absurd. Yeah, we'll make a shack here. We'll get food going. This is taking too long. We'll do this temporarily since that'll be way faster. Chocolate was supposed to be used for recreational caravans. Yep. But it just doesn't. Yep. You got it. Anything we want from them? Not really. Oh, a book. Ancient. Another Ancient Mercenaries quest. What a bunch of jerks. Yes. You know the impossible mountains that keep us in this world? There are ancient fighters outside. This is like a myth, like one of the myths. Yeah, if you just go to the moon, there's unique weapons there. Like, how are we supposed to get to the moon? We can't get there. Bunch of jerks. Telling us stuff on the other side of the universe. But I guess at least we'll know a spot we can use to launch ourselves in Transport Pod, because I don't want to do it blindly. Do I have any videos showing how to build the Steam Geyser Killbox? I don't have that yet, but I do have a link to the guide on how to do this silly cooker. Here you go, doggy. Harlequin, you love watching other people's playthroughs. Remember, shame you missed the start? We randomed into Nimble Fast Learner. We made a simple base. We collected some stuff. We found an assault rifle in an ancient garrison. We found Luciferium in a chem fuel stockpile. And we've done some research. And we've explored around a little bit of the world, and we were locked in by mountains. That's what's happened so far. We have modded the game to make finding a second colonist super difficult. So it's far, far, far harder than normal to get more people. And we're hoping to find a way out of our valley. That's our current goal. Get out of the valley. But we started this run yesterday. If you want to go to somewhere around like the halfway point of the VOD, you can watch from the start. Good. Muffalo, we'll turn that into food. Anytime a colonist walks on dirt, it can stick to their feet. Anytime they walk off dirt, it can fall off. So you want your base all dirt or no dirt. If it's a mix, they'll step on like the dirt here, then it'll fall off. They'll step on the dirt here, then it'll fall off. And it gets super, 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 super dirty really fast. What was the map I was using for the other one? It was a hollow? Yes. Hollow. Let me find my basic description I used for the new Odyssey ones. Okay, so a basin is two 50% wraps that are narrowly separated. So a basin, these are mountains, and that's the opening. So basins are roughly like this. Basin, two 50% wraps that are narrowly opened. Cliff is a single 66% wrap. So a cliff is like that. That's a cliff. A hollow is a 75% wrap. Like that. And there's always a little pocket. Like this. It always has a little pocket. So a hollow always has a little pocket in here. So that's a hollow. A chasm is 90% wraparound with a single opening. So a chasm is kind of like that. And a cavern is 100% with a little bit of an opening in the middle. That's a chasm. So that's... Basin is two 50% wraps that are narrowly separated. Cliff is a 66% wrap. Hollow, 75% wrap. Chasm, 90% wrap. Cavern, 100% wrap. And caverns are adjusted. So on a normal map, enemies cannot spawn under roof or overhead mountain cells. So like even on this map, if we came right here and we roofed right here, and you can roof right there, enemies wouldn't be able to spawn there. So we could add a little bit of roofing there and prevent enemies from spawning right there. And enemies can't spawn under overhead mountain that's on the edge of the map. But on a chasm map, it's adjusted so enemies can spawn under overhead mountain. Nedland on YouTube, hello, welcome in. What's a valley like? A valley is two opposing mountains. So on this map, there would be a mountain here and a mountain here. Mountain, mountain. Valley is two opposing mountains. Can mech clusters spawn in the overhead mountain? No. Do I know how roof collapses work in those large ones? I'm not sure. I don't know if those ones are adjusted for it. I know in some of the mods, they changed how roof collapse works. But I don't know if they changed roof collapse in Cavern. Oh, the event from where they come underground? Water emerge raids must spawn in... I think it's river or ocean. Is it river or ocean only? Slaughter that. Oh, crap. You don't have a butcher table. No, don't do that. Don't cook berries right now. Forest weather. We'll take some fog and some money. You dropped it on the trap. Okay, we didn't kill ourselves on the trap. That's good. You had a map with overhead mountain cave too large to provide support, but you didn't start digging it out to check when it would collapse. It may be the case that caverns don't roof collapse. I don't know. In geological landforms, the mod geological landforms had maps on Impassable Mountain. Like there were mountain cave things on Impassable Mountain in the mod geological landforms, and they were similar to caverns in that enemies could spawn under overhead mountain, and those geological landform Impossible Mountain ones were adjusted that there was no roof collapse. I do not know if caverns also do not roof collapse. Is that info on the wiki? Like, does the wiki say if... landmark Rimworld. Let's see. We'll go through this landmark page too sometime. Cavern. Always present on siege raids disabled. Okay, so no, it doesn't have that info. It also doesn't have enemies can spawn under overhead mountain. So we'll have to check that. Good question. We'll test it and add that info. Yeah, lots of food together. And then we'll learn how to mine at some point. Oh, we've never done the work tab yet. Wow. There we go. I don't know, mine some more. Don't run out of wood mid-cooking. Yep. Build up lots of pemmican again. Good, good, good. Your current game's on a cavern and you've had collapses in ways you'd expect? Thank you. Okay, so. Guess it works as normal. Those are fungus. This is why he's not eating them. He doesn't want to eat the fungus. Might force him to. We can take a mood hit. Exotic good trader, nice. And we'll go learn to mine. Actually, go cook. Something eating that? Why didn't you go cook? There you go. Yoink. Anybody we know? Anything we want here? Intellectual book, melee plant book. We can't install any of that stuff. We don't need any of that. Nope. Okay, let's... Oh, we have tons of meat. Okay, we need to get berries. And there's a warg right there. Let's make more pemmican. Just grab. Oh, any berries on the way? We try to one trip. There we go. Make some pemmican out of that. Okay, some of the meat's gonna go bad. That's okay. We're doing great. Lots and lots and lots of food built up again for our next failure of a journey to get here. You like the no pause runs? You know, you never... I like the... There's a lot of micro tricks you can do, and no pause causes me to make even more mistakes, and I like the mistakes. I like the failure. I like the chaos. I like the sometimes we have to sort of do triage of, like, what can I save under time constraints, so it makes bad things happen, and I like bad things happening. And also, sometimes I fail to think about the ways Ada plays. Like, we lost a run recently, and in hindsight, there's like 50 things I could have done, and we easily could have survived. But in the moment, I did not think of them. So when I started playing Rimworld, the way it sort of worked for me is... I would get in some insanely terrible situation, and I'd pause, and I'd have mental break food binge, and I'd walk to the kitchen. I'd cook myself some good food. I'd sit down, and I'd eat the food and think about how screwed I was. And a lot of the time, I would come up with a solution to whatever problem I was in and find a way out of it. But no pause means there's no mental break food binge. I can't take however long I want to think my way through whatever dumb situation I got myself in. Mistakes are just lessons you have to learn the hard way. Yep. But we also do a lot of not learning here, where we make a lot of the same mistakes over and over and over again. And I believe, like, making the same mistakes over and over and over and over again, is there a term for that? Is that called, like, being highly experienced? Is that what that is? Repetition is the best way to learn. Yep. Mad Boom Rat. Great. Right here. Dude, come on. All our traps just went away. Base is on fire. No! No! No, 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 no. It's an 11-year-old and a 10-year-old. Oh, God. Okay, we need to make them bleed. We just shot that kid in the head. Wow. Really hard to hit. In the fog, too. Okay, one torso, one head. Okay, stop shooting that one. Okay, stop. Yeah, they should bleed and fall over. Hopefully they don't call too many animals at us. They can animal war call, which will be problematic. Okay, get ready for animal war calls. Okay, when they hit 60%, they fall over. That one's at 36. That one's at 38. Okay, one down. Save that kid. We need to go fast. Use the medicine. Oh, crap. Okay, pick up. We save this kid. Okay, kid saved. Kid saved. That's what we do here. We save kids. They're eating. They heal really slowly, so we'll probably need to throw them in a room. We save maybe 0. We save all the kids. This is a wholesome stream where we save all the kids. Cool, that one's up and moving. And feed that one. Okay. Good. Two kids saved. Well done. Clean all that up. Very nice work. That's what it's about, saving kids. You thought individual cells prevent group prison breaks? It's within 20 cells. I don't know where it measures 20 cells from or how the game measures it, but when there's a prison break, any nearby prisoners, quote unquote, within 20 cells can also break out. How that works, I do not know. Yeah, half the map's on fire. We've got a fog event, so forced weather fog. Oh. Guys from the caravan. I don't know if it measures it door to door or just anywhere. I do not know. We need to cut a fire break. Get this fire coming. They keep walking into the fire. The 3-year-old walked... The kids are walking into the fire. Come on. Wow. Yeah, good. Cut all these plants. So if there's no plants here, fire can't spread to our building. So we're making a quick fire break. It goes door to door for prison break, which is why you put 2 walls between each cell. Are you saying that if this is a prison and this is a prison and you've got 2 walls like this, that this won't chain prison break? Is that what you're saying? Oh, hold on, more wood. "20 radius circle around the prisoner." Gotcha, thank you. I knew there was the number 20 in there. I didn't know how it worked. Thank you, Anna, for those numbers. Are those numbers on the wiki some... Chat. Kid showed up, walked into the fire, and left. And we just got blamed for it. You're getting tired. So long as a single tile the prisoner within 20 cells of the initiating prisoner. Oh. Gotcha. Thank you. I didn't know how it. I just saw the number 20, and that's all I remembered. Why'd I do it? I know. I'm sorry. We failed. How are we doing? We're getting to mining 2. Can we work on this one? Can we get to mining 2 before you finish any of these? Nice. You can actually hear them start tapping faster. And here comes the fire. Weimer, thank you for subscribing. And we'll remake our fire break. Put an anti-green IED on each prison door. Guarantee they'll only try it once. So once I made a prison like under overhead mountain like this. And in the prison, I told the prisoner I'm putting in a incendiary IED and storing this wood here. Don't step on the incendiary IED I put in your prison cell. We made it right next to them while they were awake. They saw us put it there. I left the room. They immediately stepped on the IED, and we locked the doors so they burned themselves to dust. Wasn't my fault. I don't know how I could get blamed for that. Not my fault. We don't need any of that stuff. Some people just can't help but do what you tell them not to do. Yep. Okay, food. Food acquired, gold acquired. I don't think mining the silver is worth our time. Yeah, sorry, you can't even say that, Oxy. Oxy, you can't say that. You're supposed to spread out prison cells? You don't have to. It's just when there's a prison break, nearby colonists can also break out. Imps attack you immediately just as the guy's leaving. Say what? Get timed out? Yep, exactly. Wait for him to come out. Okay. You're supposed to make that shot. Okay, you made the hard ones. Now you're going to get fire breathed. Don't get fire breathed. Jeez. Okay, we didn't get brained. %7 chance to hit. You just keep staying out of their range. They're running to cover rather than shooting. They run to cover rather than shoot. Don't get shot. Nice hit. Good work. We'll grab this. We'll grab that. I think we just go. We uninstalled the bedroll, right? We're all set. Let's go down here. We restocked up a lot. We got some wealth. Plenty of space on the donkey. Nice pit stop. No, fine. Eat it. Off we go. Good work. We'll get this. This looks like hey, no wall of mountains here. It's just water. We're around the mountains. We're on the other side. We are on the other side of the cliff. We've done it. Have we gotten around? No, let's go in the morning. And go fully slept. Oh my god. Really? Really? Would you have not started in the bay? That looks like hallway. Good. Clear. Clear. Ambush? Where'd it land? It's a single Militor. Okay, we should be able to outrun and outrange it. So we're faster and have longer range. So we should be able to shoot and scoot. Good hit. Good hit. Oh, there's a porcupine. Careful. How'd we hit it? 3 in the thorax. What does that do? There's like no manipulation, but it can move and it can shoot. Great. Okay, now it's slow. Nicely done. Grip. Pick up. We'll just pick that up for now. Actually, if we do solo run, it'll be just us. We may just get rid of the mech, because what's the point in having it? Please don't land on us and die. Yeah, sorry, mech. You're not worth having. Let's go. And 18 days. We'll see if we can get there. So maybe we can go around the mountain this way. We're just not going to bring the Constructoid. What's the point? Oh, it didn't close the map? I can't abandon it while the thing is there? Well, that's obnoxious. We will wait for someone to kill it, I guess. If it gets downed... Okay, I'm cheating. I'm cheating. This is stupid. Thank you. Please close the map. That's dumb. We needed to just deconstruct it or banish it or whatever, or set it free. Okay, there's our first pemmican food poison. Okay, hopefully we can walk around here and get there in 16 days, and maybe we'll find a cool unique. It'll probably be a bow or revolver because we're really low wealth. Maybe a bolt action though, that'd be great. And hopefully they'll give us we'll stop here and maybe collect some steel or make some wooden spike traps. I do not want to uninstall steel spike traps. Whenever you uninstall a trap, there's a chance you trigger it, and the steel spike trap would just like guaranteed insta-kill us. Freaking hell. The mountain. The mountain comes all the way around. Okay, we need to ride over here. Can we get around? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good thing we bought that parka. It is pretty cold. Here it is. Come on. Come on. It just keeps going. Okay, into the desert we go. Good thing we stocked up on food. What? Okay, is it? Is there a gap? There's not a gap. We need to name the mountain range as the explorer who discovered it. The walls of suffering? I don't know. The cliffs of insanity. I think that's an original name. Maybe just follow the road. Well, we want to go around the mountain. We want to go that way. We want to go that way. The road goes this way. Okay. Maybe we found a gap. We may have found the Western Passage. We have 18 days of food. We're gonna be eating. Okay, I think we found a passage. Valley, increased plant life. There's a faction base of some sort. You not have drugs? Just take some drugs, dude. Cliffs of Insanity, inconceivable. Exactly. Okay, we're following road. Hollow, cave pools, sunny. How much time do we have? 7 days. I'm not sure we can make it. Ancient warehouse. Mountain cave. Ancient launch site. Ancient launch site. We can do it. We can get to the ancient launch site and we can just shoot ourselves there. we can do it like that. What if we can't get out when we're there? Then we'll have to research transport pods. If it's in a crater, it's on Lake with Island Ancient Launch Site. It's got a launch site there. Surely we can launch ourselves back. Okay. I think that's a chem fuel stockpile. I think it's always a chem fuel stockpile with it. This is a really dumb idea. We could just get headshot by a turret right here. Okay, that's clear. We shouldn't be doing this, but we're doing it because that's what explorers do. Hack. Couldn't find any systems. Wow. Nothing? Okay. Yeah, read up, feel better. Vultures are nearby because death is close. Wow. I'll just put the bedroll down. Freaking turkey. Heat wave. Okay. We were going to wait until tomorrow and get a full night's sleep, but now we're not. Okay. Donkey. And junk. Not the chem fuel. Don't bring the chem fuel. Okay. Put the donkey in. Dude! Put the frickin' donkey in. Work. Quick, quick. Heat wave, heat wave. We're gonna have to take drugs. You drug your way through this. Okay. Add 2 of them to that one. Load you. Not the chem fuel.
Mortal Smurf's gift to the Rim was revelation. He tore away illusions, exposing reality as fragile and false. To mortals, his visions were madness, but to him, they were truth unveiled. In breaking perception, he freed minds from lies, showing them the infinite possibilities beyond comprehension. What they called insanity was simply enlightenment too vast to hold. In his distortion was not cruelty, but clarity, a glimpse of truths that mortals were never meant to see.
True story, true story. Okay. Launch. Where's thing? Down there. Okay. Now we form, hold on, we abandon this. We form caravan here. We need to pick up our stuff. Oh, I'm allowed to just pick up stuff. Load. Load, load. Pick up. 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 Freaking hell. Dude, you need to hurry up. They coming? It's a great bow and an assault rifle. Okay. Thickly abrasive misogynist. Careful shooter. We got this. We got this. I don't think they'll steal. They may steal the glitter world. Too late now. Just leave it. It's a normal assault rifle. Lightweight, lightweight, ornamental. I don't know what that means. Crap. Dude! Dude, how is he freaking still alive? Freaking hell. We don't really have a choice. Why we buy the shock lance. Pick up, pick up. Well, that didn't go as we wanted, but that's why we buy shock lance. Take T. Don't mentally break. Yeah, they just tank the traps. That's what armor does. I was hoping we'd at least down one of them. Range, aim time, reduced damage, so it's not very good. But we'll pick it up. And I think we'll just check this place out and go. Yeah, we just stole some recon armor. Turret disabled, but there still could be traps here. Yeah, this is a chem fuel thing. It's not that important to do. Okay. You need to sleep. Where is... Yeah, feel better, sleep. Okay, survived. Where the bodies go, we shock lanced them. They didn't die. We used our super taser. So we used our super taser. They got downed. We'll pick up this stuff. We'll check out the ancient danger, and then we'll leave. Yeah, the traps just... I was hoping to get one of them to hit all four of the traps, and then we could shock lance or peek around the other, but there just wasn't enough time. It would have been better to get the traps around here. There was no time to put the traps over there. This is where we landed. We put the traps down, and then they attacked. So we did what we had to do. We got through it. Is the rifle worse than mine? Yes. We have a good assault rifle. That's a normal one. We'll keep the bow just because it's cool. We'll collect uniques. No, we'll just wear recon. Caravan detected. Okay, mood's pretty good. Load. 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 Yeah, throw all this on the pack animal. Load. Load. I want to pick up most other stuff, so I want to load as much of this as we can. Have another tea. Load, load, load. Load. Okay. Pick up. Pick up. How are we doing on weight? Oh, we're like full. We need to get rid of weight. Okay, we have 7 kilograms we can work with. Anything else we want to drop? Okay. Let's go check it out. We can outrange all that. Like, I could kill all that safely. I don't think it's worth doing it. Oh, silver and gold. We should have moved over. Yep. Oh, well. Should have moved that over. Okay. I think we'll go horribly risky, open these rooms, and then call it, and get out of here. We can grab all the chem fuel. Oh, survival meals. Nice. Won't be a bomb right there. Okay, more survival meals. And I think we're good. I think we just... No. Can I pick up all this stuff? More tea. Pick up, pick up. Okay, let's go. Okay, that went reasonably well. This sometimes doesn't work. The animals are supposed to come, but occasionally it bugs. Okay, it worked. Nicely done. And we're on the other side of the mountain. we transport potted ourselves out. There was a launch site there. We could have tried to load in and launch, but that's okay. Weapon stockpile. Maybe we'll come back to that. So I think with all our newfound wealth, we have a ton of wealth. Let's ride around and find a trader. And there's a road over here. So let's look for purple. Purple is always friendly. We'll try and sell them all this stuff. And maybe get ally to reveal the whole map. With the mod, when you get to ally, it reveals all their faction bases on the map. But maybe we'll just do satellite hacking. We'll just research it. We'll find somewhere to make a little bit longer of a base and research tons of stuff. I would like to do the weapon stockpile. I'd like to find a charge rifle or a charge lance. That'd be fun. Okay, nothing there. Let's go this way. Let's just follow along the other side of the mountain. Lots of cool landmarks. So we found lots of landmarks to do, but... Weapon stockpile. There's a drug stockpile over there. It needs a way to mark tiles for later. It just needs to be fixed so we can't do this. So if I could only search and see what was here, it'd be easy just to search for the stockpiles. I don't want to search for, like, weapon stockpile and see the ones where, like, spoiler. So we're looking for trader. Okay, we can't trade with them. No Outlanders even. Caves, abandoned colony. Wow, nothing. Blackwing Cliffs. Nobody wants to live near the pain in the butt mountains. Yep. Ruins. Okay, we're finding lots of cool places. Quest expires. I don't think we can accept it. We're not here. Well, let's not go into Scarlands. In which case would I prefer a minigun over a charge rifle, charge lance? Miniguns are good for really big, high hit point targets. They're actually pretty terrible for small and tiny targets. Is because they can't change target when they shoot. So oftentimes, you aim with your minigun, your target dies, and then you need to start the aiming process all over again. The faster you aim and the faster your cooldown, the less that's impactful. So miniguns have a really, really, really high warm-up and really high cooldown. So every time they don't fire their full amount, their damage is just a lie. And every time they aim at a target and their target dies and they have to re-aim, their actual, like, on-paper damage is just a complete lie. So things like centipedes and thrumbos and stationary fighting, they're super good. So fast reload on minigun's very good. Yes. They also have a movement speed penalty, and that really hurts for kiting strategies, which is what I like to do. So my preferred tactic just is not good with miniguns, just from a preference perspective. But if you were stationary fighting and fighting lots of centipedes, then miniguns are really, really, really awesome for that. Okay, 2 squirrels. We may get Scaria from this, and we may need to take Luciferium. We'll see. One down. Nice, we got lucky. Haven't needed to take Luciferium yet. Minigun's good with fast, trigger happy, and shooting specialist, but everything is good with trigger happy and shooting specialist, though, so. And yeah, tons of miniguns are really good, but, I mean, so is tons of every gun. Any other agave? Yeah, cook the agave. We don't like eating that raw. You're not going to do Oh, I scheduled you to work all day. Go do recreation. Okay. Let's go. And let's go around Lucian. But I've got a guide on weapons and equipment. Let me find it. Here. But it's not updated yet for 1.6. The image is updated for 1.6, but the video is not. At some point, I'm hoping to co-stream with Adam vs. Everything, and we're going to do that video and numbers again for 1.6, but we haven't had the chance. Sadly. No traders yet. Anything cool there? Pond. But really, we have so much junk I'd like to unload. We not up that hill? Gonna reveal. There we go. Nothing. Well. There's like no faction bases at all. We found lots of landmarks, not many faction bases. We're still south of the equator. Here was the other... There we go. There we go. That's the trader we wanted. Praise the Jade Club. That was the other ancient thing we never got to. The ancient mercenaries. Okay. Don't press attack, press trade. Let's see what we can dump. Dump most of these veggies. Dump all the leather. They do not have Luciferium. We're definitely going to want to dump the flake and lots of this. I want to mine them around. Just have that around. I mean, we might want solar pinhole, but hopefully we just get it. Ancient military site. We actually researched pretty well. Architect lag, we can't install that for years. We're not going to use that armor. I want a new shock lance. We'll keep the lab coat. We don't need the park anymore. Recon's just way better. We've got a ton of gold still to sell. Do we try and bribe them to ally? On my image, assault rifle shorter and longer ranges, but at 1.6 it's only 3 difference. Is there a case for assault rifle still? Yeah. Outranging things. That amount of range is... The charge rifle range is the same as a centipede. Or it's one more than a centipede. Kiting, blaster, and inferno centipedes with a charge rifle is like nigh impossible. But with an assault rifle, it's pretty easy. So that 3 range is absolutely key for kiting lots and lots of enemies. If you can outrange the enemies and outrun them, you just win. Like if you have more movement speed. You shoot them, you step backwards, and you shoot them again. And you just keep repeating that until they die. And assault rifles can do that against more enemies than charge rifles. Yeah, I think we're good here. I do want invisibility and solar pinhole. But maybe we start bribing them to ally. I think we settled down for a while. And no, I want a better weapon. Let's find, where was that weapon depot? It was way over here, right? Let's see if we can find a high quality charge rifle or charge lance. And then we'll get tier 6 sidecasting and do the anomaly ending. I don't want the game to cheat. Don't show me stuff. Oh, hold on. Trade gift. Yeah, we don't need all this stuff. We're not going to need that for a while. Not going to need that for a while. Just gift them. We'll keep the unique bows just to have them and gift them all the gold. Yep. So there's 15. We'll work to allying. When we sorry, I hit the mic. When I ally them, it reveals all their faction bases on the map, which can help us decide where to go, because we want to trade. Trading's super strong. Trading our junk for good stuff. Very good. So we'll work our way to our weapon stockpile. And I would like an excellent quality charge rifle or charge lance. Or assault rifle. But let's try and get something better. I don't think mercenaries will have good uniques until we have higher wealth. Like, we don't have the raid points to get scary quality uniques from them yet. How are we? We still have a bunch of tea, right? 10 tea. Yeah, we're okay. Just come all the way here. Our trusty steed doing a good job. So we got ruins, abandoned colony, launch site. We'll leave the launch site there. The weapon stockpile, Lake with Island, muddy. Yeah, the assault rifles are quite good. There's no better, worse. Charge rifles are not necessarily an upgrade. They're better at different things. And if you watch the video on equipment, it'll show you how you can look at the math. But also, again, the math is kind of a lie at times. Because anytime you aim and your target dies, and you don't, like, fire your full burst, you're not actually doing the mathematical damage. Weapon stockpile, ancient danger. Cool. Oh, I didn't put on the shock lance. Oh, that was a big mistake. Pick all that stuff up. Load, 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 load. I wanted to put a bunch of stuff in my inventory, not the donkeys. I was considering just leaving or whatever. Okay, let's go tie it up. Up there. And we'll move in over here somewhere. Rope. There is a predator. We want to put on shock lance. No. Don't drop everything yet. We need to deal with this thing. Hopefully scare it away. Good animal skill doing work. Jeez. You can hit it when it's far away. Good, we're a little faster than it. We got lucky with an Ancient Danger, too. We do want to acquire money and gift it to Purple. And work on befriending them. No, keep working. We need to get this in a room. So our stuff doesn't deteriorate. And it's faster to clean up donkey poop than it is to haul off the donkey. So we haul the donkey in. Drop everything off. Now bring it outside. Perfect. And now you can sleep. Thank you. Good. We've made a simple room. We'll get table, chair next. Let's get some traps first. Home acquired. Bring a torch. We'll hack that. Donkey deserves a name, that's true. But can we upgrade it to a horse? Not yet. We'll name the donkey. Good call. Nerond. Good. And we'll make some shelves. Doesn't matter what type. It's got lots of trees. Coming along great. So nice. We've got hyperweave clothing now and flak vest. We'll get stove. Is there sufficient steel anywhere? That's hopefully enough to make a stove. It'll be real close. Hopefully we don't have to mine. Where's the hyperweave from? The Ancient Mercenaries quest. We shock lanced them and stripped them. We opened the other Ancient Danger. It had a centipede and a bunch of mechs. I could have tried kiting them, but there wasn't anything good inside, so we just left. We found a trader here. We dumped lots of stuff. Bagel Josh.
Geo Mortals, Geo Mortals, Geo.
Bagel Josh, thank you for subscribing. So we dumped lots of stuff. Now we're coming to a weapon stockpile and hoping to get like a excellent assault rifle, charge lancer, charge rifle. That's what I'd like to have. Can I make a wall right here? Yes. Yeah, do that. Please. So hopefully while I'm doing this, if something shows up here, I can run back and not die. That's the goal of that. Just don't instantly die. Go get that cougar before it rots. Bear. Way over here. Cougar on the island. And lynx on the island. Very good. Move these closer. They'll load in the settings for them in a bit. So we don't walk all the way around to get food. But so far, going great. A little scary on those ancients. We bought ourselves a new shock lance. Even load mod to... It wasn't that dirty. Now we notice the ancient danger? Really? And go collect all that stuff. Doing good. Well done, team. Yep, lots of food. We'll get our supply of food back up. Let's plant rice and psychoid. Is it possible to do a space-only colony, start in space and live in space? You would need to... Yes, it's super, 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 super difficult, though. You would probably need to edit the scenario to make it happen. And start yourself with some things, but it is possible. Extremely and exceedingly difficult. Because there aren't really many resources around, so you can't really get, like, components in steel to make hydroponics. And components in steel to make more. So it'll take you some time to get food production. But it's possible. The only way you can choose a starting spot in space is start on the grav ship. And you could make a base right there with the grav ship. But there's no way to start on an asteroid. Okay, so far so good. And grab all this wood here. What are we up to? 7 plants. Awesome. We started with like 1 plant skill. Are you kidding me? Can you get in there? Perfect. Wow. But we are nimble, and birds are really weak. We're nimble, birds are weak, recon's good. That's precisely what we were making the wall to protect us from. Fortunately, that wasn't too bad. Nimble, 11 melee, recon armor, hyperweave. We probably could have just stayed and fought instead of topping this, but yeah, Nimble did work. This is a random colonist. Pretty good for random. We can eat one of them. Wow. Why didn't those crows have knives? Well, that's a terrifying idea. Look how close we were to actually finishing the wall, too. Like, we're already done. It took that long. How much better would it have been if we had this done? Oh, well. We survived. And we definitely want that wall there. Oh, I thought I hit auto hack. I did not hit auto hack. I don't think it's worth our time to mine the plasteel. That's kind of too dangerous to mine. We might mine these components and work on our mining skill a bit. Be nice to get up in learning a bit more. I don't see any gold. That's definitely way too dangerous to mine. The plasteel is not worth grabbing. If they were Itakeen with strong melee, yeah, that would have been death. Or like somebody with a gun. They could have just one-shot us right there. Now we pray we don't die down here. A shield belt. Oh, we need a shield belt. For doing these so we don't just get bombed. Grab some heal root. You're joking our character could be improved? You wish we were an Itakeen with strong melee robust? Yep. Yeah, we'll have to find... We'll make our own gene pack eventually. That's super, 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 super long down the road. So first goal is get a shield belt, get a better weapon. Then we'll try and get Psycasting to tier 6. We are tribal. This is Naked Brutality tribal. So we can meditate at the animatry. We'll get to tier 6 Psycasting. Then we'll do the anomaly ending so we don't sleep and stuff. Then we'll be good. How much do they do? Will any shield belt block them? I'm not sure the exact number, but a normal shield belt does block it. Yes. The wasps will just have to rely on nimble. We'll have to rely on nimble for the wasps. Don't do that. Don't go over there. And let's eat some of that. Let's start getting our food supply up. There we go. We didn't make another recreation type. Oh, shield blood with 1 hit point will completely block it? Oh, thank you. I didn't know that. As long as you have some charge, it'll block. Cool. You watched a Raider Itakeen defeated Wasp by basically door tricking him. Wow, nice. Yeah, their AI is a lot better with that now. Just like the Sentry robot's door trick. Nice. Food going up. Much better. And what are we up to in cooking? 6. Ooh, we can make fine meals. And that's plenty of food. We don't need to make more rice. Rainy thunderstorm. We could grab... Yeah, sure. We'll take some money. Gonna be annoying, but... Oh no, solar flare in the tribal colony, right? We are researching to electricity, though, so... Rat? We are gonna keep you. Minesweeper? Minesweeper. The rat's named Minesweeper. Perfect for exploring and finding bombs. And we'll get back to hacking. What are we up to? 11 intellectual. Solid work. Feels so silly wearing the war mask with like the recon and stuff. Okay, I'll let you get a good night's sleep and stuff. Okay, food significantly improved. So this is weapon stockpile. There's abandoned colony we can smash and grab there. Launch site, ruins. Well, we will work our way back and trade with them. Okay, you're done. Throw Minesweeper down there. Whoa, 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 whoa. You walked in the door on your own. Okay. Minesweeper, you right here. Okay. Good luck, Minesweeper. Nothing there. Cool. We'll go hack that. As a Shambler Kitty, we've abandoned that map. That's done. Luck Minesweeper. There's nothing down here. We found it. It's done. 2 excellent charge lances. That's what we wanted. This one's named Tyranny Black. An engraving on this weapon portrays a stump. This work conveys the emotions of happiness. And this one's named Black Bear. This weapon bears an artwork of a cheetah surrounded by burglars. The scene takes place on the outskirts of a town. The horizontal structure of the image almost conflicts with its geometric style. Let's go with... We'll go with Tyranny Black. I don't think it may not be the ideal weapon, but it sounds fun. Okay. And Minesweeper. Gonna go sweep some mines. Nothing over here. Nothing in there. Wow, there's like nothing down here. We can just come pick up a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, there's nothing in here either. Good work, Minesweeper. That's the one we hacked, right? Oh god. Minesweeper has swept some mines. Go save Minesweeper? Carry. Drop. End. Thank you, Minesweeper. Good service. So we'll come down here. We'll grab this stuff. We'll grab this. And we'll grab this. And wow, there is no traps. I thought there were always traps in this room. But nice. We got an excellent charge lance. Maybe not the ideal weapon because it's pretty terrible at short range. But that's good enough. We can work with that. And it's fun. Lasers are fun, more importantly. Harbinger seed. We'll risk hacking this. We really shouldn't bother. But we're gonna do it anyway, because whatever. Wow, yet more. Why are the bugs getting closer? Go, 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 go. Screw that. Let's not go down there anymore. Thank you, Minesweeper. Let's make them a box. Perfect. Bring in Minesweeper. We're gonna leave them here. We're about to pack up and leave. We'll wait for the tea. Okay, we got a comical amount of wealth. It's not good. So as soon as we can get any tea, we're gonna harvest this at 66%. And then we're gonna do the Ancient Danger and go. Thank you, Minesweeper. %. So 66 is the magic number where we get something. I would like to resupply our tea stock. Minum go Juicio, perfect. Where is the Luciferium? Right there, plenty of hit points still. We didn't make a bookshelf. We do still have a book, right? Yes. That's okay. Minesweeper's the main character of the run? Nah. That was a close fight, but we survived the squirrel. Not the main character, but the mine character? Wow. Wow. Leave the weapon in the ring. I'm not going to bother to do that. No, bold gaming. We could leave the weapon in the ring to reduce its value, but we don't bother. I don't really care about wealth management that much. And that's a little too cheesy. I don't find it fun. I mean, we're going to keep this bow just because I think it's cool. I'm never going to use it, but we'll collect unique weapons just for fun. But yes, we could throw our excellent charged lance in the rain, and it would lose hit points and lose market value, and still be just as effective. And we could sort of drop 2,000 wealth, but nah. Okay, almost done. Should be just another day or so. Working on electricity. We could probably uninstall the bed to get a little faster research too, but it's okay. We're just doing busy work, waiting for the tea to come in. Tea will be here tomorrow. We'll make piles of tea, pack up the donkey, and then Ancient Danger. We're gonna pack the donkey first, and then cancel the caravan, and form a caravan with just us. That way I can grab stuff out of here into my inventory, and we don't try and carry it to the donkey. Then we can just add the donkey to the caravan, so we sort of have the pre-packed donkey ready to go. This went well. We got an excellent charged lance. Not sure if I would prefer the charge rifle or the charge lance here. The rifle does way, way more damage at close range, and the lance is pretty terrible at close range, but this is way better for kiting with one person. That's good. And let's make some tea. No, don't sew anymore. Generally, the plan's to avoid being in range of enemies, yes. But generally, the plan never works. And we always fail the main plan. But in theory, yes, we always want to keep everything at super long range. There's a big pile of tea. Good. Okay, let's pack up. So first we pack the donkey. Fine, we'll bring Minesweeper. First, we pack everything onto donkey. Then we cancel caravan. We form a caravan just us. Wait for it to draw the line to exit. So that's the exit point. Get there and we leave. Now we can pick stuff up into our inventory, and that's key. And we can add the donkey to the caravan and just leave. That would be a noper. So we could kill all that with the charge lance. We actually could beat all that. Charge lance beats all that. It would just take forever. If something stands out in the random colonist ideology to get a theme we're trying follow, not much of one. We got a fast learner baseliner. So our colonist is super good. Nimble fast learner baseliner. And our ideology is just high life. And we take lots of drugs all the time anyway. And let's go here. And maybe we'll grab that. Lances are slow and the enemy closes the distance very fast. That's what Go Juice is for. We may do solo colonist all endings with this one. Yes. Maybe. The focus sidecast. Let us run faster. Do I want to bother try and do this place? Nah. Let's go to Ruins. That's more fun. It's a shame we can't pay a doctor to perform surgery, right? But we'll get the anomaly ending done, and then maybe go to Mechanitor and get the robot. We'll wait till morning. Or is there stuff we want to sell? We have 48 survival meals. Let's go sell that. Let's come up here and sell that stuff. We do not need 48 survival meals and a Harbinger tree seed and 26 gold and 600 silver. When we get to Ally, it'll reveal all the purple bases on the map. Don't press attack, press trade. Yeah, well, we'll go check what's here. Did it restock? No, we'll be back in time. So it is tempting to get like solar pinhole and invisibility, but we'll pray we can find it later. I don't think there is anything we wanted here. We're actually good at researching, so we'll just research ourselves. We can't install any of that. Our weapons are good. I'd rather find a persona weapon. Persona weapons have no market value when you bond them, so that's kind of nice. So we'll just dump all this stuff we're not going to use. I'll keep the berries. Okay, there's 20 goodwill. We're up to 38. Oh, is there anything particularly close? There's a pond here. We'll come look around here. Maybe there's something this way. I don't want to haul all the way over to those ruins. It'd be nice to find more traders, too. We haven't taken the Luciferium yet. So maybe we'll go check in a day, maybe, and see if it restocks. Is there anything here? No. Let's go up the mountain. Nothing. See any landmarks there? Wetland. Pond. I'll pretend I can't see the others. We can see this one. Chem fuel refinery. Okay, we'll come off. We'll come off the mountain to where it's flat. We'll check if there's an ancient danger here. And we'll just try and get wealth. This is restocked. We'll see if they have more Luciferium. We'll try and get to Ally here. We're good. Yikes. Hate landing in the rain. Do not see ancient danger. Do not see gold. Let's just go. Not sure there's anything worth doing here. I mean, I could try and make a little bit of food. And a campfire, but nah. We'll just check the next map. Minesweepers are rat. Yep. They check for bombs and wasps. Gold. It's raining here as well. Oh, I meant to. Grab everything. Get the book. The book is deteriorating. Okay. Let's go try and mine this. I think that's worth our time. A little bit of wealth. I didn't see anything else worth doing. If we had higher mining skill, we'd mine components. But I think it's just the gold that's worth our time at the moment. Can you put it in one pile? Go. Let's go. Come on, Minesweeper. Oh, I didn't bring the rat? Oh my god. Okay. Good thing there's the new caravan force exit button. Okay, we're looking good in the morning. Let's try here. Nothing. But it's not raining. So let's make a campfire real quick and cook some berries. And do recreation for a second. Things are deteriorating, but we're okay. Oh, this is a wild cotton. Oops. Isn't gold in the top right? Those are components and that's steel. It's hard to see on stream the difference. But nope. At least I don't we can just search. No wars. Good check. I'm hoping to be able to change the colors so it's a little more clear between, yeah, between the stuff. Sadly, that mod doesn't let you easily change the colors. No. And no, grab everything. Okay. We're just gonna keep grabbing everything. You don't need to bring wood. Young drifter hopes for charity. A poor child was looking for help, begging for 81 silver to buy their big sister. Where's the kid? Of course we're going to help. Of course. I don't think I can load that into the caravan. I think I have to do this. Okay. Alt. Kid helped. No in-game reward for doing that, but being a good person is its own reward. That's why we do it. We'll hopefully find some wealth somewhere. Some easy to acquire wealth. No ancient dangers. Ancient dangers are also fun. Bang real quick. Oh, it's an eclipse. I should have been looking for horses. We're good at animals. We'll grab some animals. We'll tame some. We forgot to look for horses. We got a bunch of alpacas. We'll sell them. A catalyst thing for our rat? Jeez. just what we want. Combat rat. We can stand next to us and open doors. Don't shoot it near the stuff. Shoot it up here. Oh, I forgot we've got a charge lance now. Nice. Now load everything in. Let's go. Okay, we'll go sell all that. And this has been restocked. We'll see if they have Luciferium. If they have Luciferium, we'll start taking it. We've got a year of supply on us already. Would it be cool to start taking it? No. Shield belt? No. No Luciferium. No shield belt. You missed the beginning of the run, but you can hear a rat. Great, exactly. We've set a bunch free already. I hate animals. We don't need that. Gold. Oh, silver. Perfect. 19 more goodwill. 18 more. 18 more, and they are our ally. And then that'll reveal all their locations on the map, which would be cool. Okay, nothing here. We'll smash some more Ancient Dangers in the morning. Charge Lance was pretty fun on the Boomalope. Yeah, it's okay. They can be unhappy. They have a couch for sale. Any... I don't see Ancient Danger or any gold. We'll just cook real fast. And then resupply and head out. Oh, horses? Horses? Alpacas? Yeah, tame all this stuff. We're good at animals. Go do that. I forgot. We're good at animals. We can just tame sell. Well. And we're good at making berries, so... Good way to turn stuff into money. Crap. Slowpoke, fast learner, slow learner. All our stuff's on the ground. And they can make animals go mad. Kind of dangerous. They're faster than we are. And they're going to probably try and steal stuff. Okay, hit this one. Nice. 2 shots, 2 hits. we didn't kill the one we wanted, and we blasted that guy in the face. Yeah, good luck stealing the Luciferium, dude. Don't think so. We are losing hit points on everything. Our medical book is deteriorating. That's right. We should just make shelf. I'll make that first. Yeah, put the important stuff on shelf. Yeah. Oh, and the Jade Club, of course. The rest of this stuff will be fine. We don't need to bother make a room. Oh, there's gold. We'll get that. We'll just live outside for a bit. Name some stuff. We need to move them a little further away from the Luciferium. This is why we move break. Yep. Getting a little dangerous. Go try and team some more stuff. So we'll make this, then we'll go mine. We'll mine the gold. So we got one Muffalo. But that was good. Fun shooting stuff with lasers. We need one more wood. Wow. Game. Baseliner, nimble, nervous, body modder, neurotic. Okay. Don't shoot our animals. Jeez. I want to try and bait them away from our loot. But we don't want to hit the animals. Advanced standard story. It's the same for Randy. Randy's just random chance, Sphinx. Yeah, we're on advanced standard storyteller. They're shooting it. They're shooting at Minesweeper. No! They've killed Minesweeper. Vengeance will be ours. Wow. We hit those Itakeen with ease, but these guys not so much. Okay, one good hit. Got that guy in the torso. I don't really care about hitting this one again. Not having any luck. Back. We need to freeze Minesweeper immediately. The heck, it's too much for the accuracy. Did like 50-50, didn't it there? 25%. Okay. Must be a low 25%. Where the heck are they going? They're going to kick our stuff over. Is it always better to run than try and use a T for cover? It's because we outrange them. If they can't shoot us, then that's perfect cover. Oh, dude. So no shots taken is better cover than a wall or whatever. So we have longer range than they do, so we can just shoot them for free. Everybody's just trying to steal our Luciferium. Slept outside, slept in the dark. Comfort. Can you go to sleep? Poor rat. Poor rat. We need new wooden war mask. Oh well. Minesweeper must never be forgotten. Yep. We'll bury them. You've never seen a kids killed counter in Rimworld? What's that about? This is a wholesome stream where we try and save all the kids, even the kids that attack us. So we track any kid we fail because we don't brag. We don't take pride in the kids we save. Like, we're not just going to brag like, oh, we saved this many kids. We track how many kids we fail so we can learn from our mistakes. And we are going to brag. Earlier, we got attacked by 2 Itakeen children. And we were able to make them bleed. They both fell over. And we saved both of their lives when 2 Itakeen children attacked us. A 10 and an 11-year-old. So that's what we do here. This is a wholesome stream where we help people. That's why we're burying our rat. Right there. Something sounds a little off here. No. It's normal. So like lots of people, when they play games, like you spend all day, you need to be polite to your coworkers, you need to be nice to other people, and then you go home, you kick back, relax, you murder people in Rimworld and turn them into hats. Like, it's just natural you get to do the opposite and relax in video games. And that's why this is a wholesome stream here where we help people. Because in real life, it's the opposite. In real life, I'm the okay, that didn't work. Okay, anyway, so we're just collecting wealth at the moment. That's what's going on. We'll see if we can tame some animals and stuff. And then we'll get going and check things out again. We mined all that gold. Good. And poor Minesweeper. It's a psyop to make Ludian think I'm a good one. Ludian knows me. I made the... They know I'm a good person. Thanks. I made this promo video for Ludian Studios for Odyssey. So one of the trailers kind of posted. That was me. So lots of the developers know I'm a good person, and like one of the things we've talked about is with the adaptation factor, where you can sacrifice your own people and things to make the game easier. One of the things someone used to do, Adam vs. Everything, is he used to internet bully me, where he used to arrest a colonist that was a wimp and name them Smurf. And then Adam would punch them and knock them over to make the game easier. And I went to Ludian Studios and I said, there's this mean person on the internet, Adam vs. Everything, and they bully me. Can you help? Like, the way they bully me is by naming a colonist Smurf and then beating him up. And Ludian Studios was like, yes, we're familiar with Adam vs. Everything. We know he's a giant meanie. And because You're way better looking than he is. You smell nicer. You wear better clothes. We'll help you out here, and we'll fix this bug. And they did. And that's how that bug got fixed. Okay, cool. We got another tame animal. Let's make a little bit more stuff. We'll go butcher that. It was the smells nicer that really sealed the deal for Ludian. Maybe, maybe. The bug where you can name Colonist Smurf, or the bug where you can beat the Snotted Smurf? The bug where one of your colonists that's now a prisoner counts for the adaptation factor. Ludian Studios also fixed the bug where most of the time you can find a colonist named Smurf, and it used to be like there's a higher chance they were ugly. And obviously that's not the case. So I bugged them for a while, like, can you fix this bug where my name in-game character is usually ugly? It shouldn't be ugly. And they were like, yes, of course. They fixed it to staggeringly ugly. Wow. Wow. Jeez. I thought you'd be on my side. You want to see where the code is on that. Please, please, let's not let facts get in the way of a good story. They fixed it because I said Rimworld is the opposite of real life. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's just go. We got gold. We got a few animals. Let's go see how much that is. We lost our pet rat. Yeah, load it all up. Load the bedroll. And off we go. Don't press attack, press trade. The one Muffalo got sick. Let's see how much stuff we can get. That's 1. We need to get, what was it, 18 more? We're not really close to 18. 8. Did it go to 9? 9. Where's 10? 10. So 8 more goodwill. Let's go a little bit. Well, we'll try for more ancient dangers. I was considering trying to camp or whatever, but nah. Just tame animals. That's not fun. Let's risk it. High risk, low reward play. And try and find some more ancient dangers. They're fun. So we only need a little bit more goodwill. When we get to ally, it'll reveal all their things. Chris Gain on YouTube, is that why I don't use a camera? Because I'm ugly. No timeout, please. Chris Gain. Is that why you don't use a camera? Because I'm ugly. No timeout. Get out of here, Friskane. Jerk. He said please. Okay, no. Please doesn't mean you get to be mean to me. Okay, anybody else want to say please? Is that what we need to do here? Is that what needs to happen? Anybody else? Just go ahead. Just say please. Just say please. He said please. He said please. Nope. Nope. Please. Nope. Pleases you? Nope. Anybody else? No, please don't. Out of here. Anybody else want to say please? Nope. No. No saying please. Please. Nope. Por favor, that's close enough. Oh, I missed.
Smurf would never time out a subscriber. I feel safe.
Flawed one. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for your generosity. Have a timeout, Flawed one. Out of here. Where's your VIP? Somebody sniped it yesterday. Stott said, we'll check it out. You want a timeout? Sure. Harder, please? Yep. Please don't let... Nope. No, thank you. Welcome to the channel, Desert Rat. Take these 60 seconds. I know it's a harsh penalty. Take those 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk and rethink your behavior in this channel. I'm still timing you out. Thank you. Still timing you out. Little man, no question marks. 60 seconds is too much, man. 60 seconds is too much, man. Have 3 minutes. Nope. Are we having a mental break? Nope. You're free? Nope. Okay, I feel better. Please again. Wow. Catharsis achieved. First time chatter. I hope this pleases you. Get out of here, C-Knight. You also take those 60 seconds and rethink your behavior in this channel. Okay, let's check for ancient dangers. Oh, and then we'll check who snipes Dasad. No gold. No good stuff. Can we get shelves real quick? Put everything on shelves. And we'll make a quick little shack. Okay, everything fits. Wow. You might make a second account to continue your chatting experience versus this corrupt streamer. What? Corrupt streamer? Get out of here. Only 60 seconds. Am I running low? Wow. Okay, let's just make a quick shack. I seem to have the same colonist as 15 minutes ago. That's a good sign. Wow. There's a bear. Chat, why did we make our colony next to the bear? We hit the bed. Okay, we zapped it. It's moving away. A grizzly bear, the most harmless type of bear. That's true. Okay, we've achieved a shack. Let's tie up the donkey. Oh, it ran out in the rain. I was like, how did it run out so fast? Do we have steel for a stove? Hopefully. If you tame a bear, can it become more useful than the colonist? No. So, like... Oh, Friskane, thank you for the gift subs. I'm sorry, I missed it. Uh-oh, lots of people back on YouTube, too. Thank you, Friskane, for the gift subs. Oh, I need to, add time on the clock from YouTube for that. So we're at 1:55. 2 hours, 10 minutes. Okay, let me... 1:30. Oops. Pause. Oh, it doesn't show the correct time here. I don't know why it does that, but I've updated the time. Thank you, Friskane. And I'm still any donations now will go to the wiki timer. We'll continue doing wiki editing at some point. If I team a bear, can it become more useful than the colonist? No, it's similar to Twitch, Krikio. Like, there are streamers and chatters, and no matter what happens, like, streamers are way more useful than chatters, and it's the same way here in game. Like, colonists simply are just way more useful than animals in the same way. I hope that cleared that up. I'm kidding. You guys are great. You got chicken cheap shots. I'm a terrible person. Wow. And I'm blind, too. Thank you, Friskane. Wow. Bro. What if we could put a hat on the bear? So Tynan, the creator of Rimworld, was asked what is his favorite bug, like an old bug in Rimworld. And Tynan's favorite bug is Muffalo used to eat at tables. So Muffalo would like grab berries and run inside your base and eat at your table. And someone made a mod to make that happen. What is it called? Is it the sophisticated Muffalo? What was it called? Dapper Muffalo. Dapper Muffalo. Yeah. Dapper Muffalo. So it's a Muffalo with a hat, just like the bear with the hat you're suggesting. What if we put a bear on the hat? Maybe it would be more sophisticated. Dapper Muffalo. I think it'll also... This one also eats a table. I think. I can't remember. They call it emergent gameplay. Yep.
Almost a whole year of praising him. Much love to Huntsman and his cube made of gold. Down with the false idol, the Club of Jade.
Roofish, thank you for your generosity. Get out of here. Thank you, Roofish. See you later. Jerk. Holy blasphemy, right? Right. Where'd that bear go? It's got blood loss. Let's finish that off. Oh, it left. Well, that's good enough. Org. Way down there. Let's go collect some berries and make some food. Let's go grab all this. We'll work on food. Why does Rufus keep trying to convert us? Are we prisoners? Pretty much. A bear can't be more useful than a colonist, but a colonist can indeed be more useless than a bear. Well said. That is true. Oh, what's the... Oh, the timer didn't go away? Oh, wow. Sorry. That's just... Really? Muscle parasites? I was trying to put up the wiki timer. I have it paused, but it doesn't properly. Great. Now we got muscle parasites. Great. Brutal. Rough. Can named characters show up in the starting colonist selection? Yes. They can. Let's see. Let's try and tame a yak, an alpaca. Oh, the muscle parasites is really bad. We're 1/10 of the way through. I'll go get berries. Oh, we're so slow and crippled. Brutal. Brutal. I mean, I think we might just sit on a caravan until muscle parasites goes away. I think that's what we're going to do. We'll get to ally and then just sit on a caravan until this is done. Bulk good trader. Cool. That's good. We'll hunt some deer. Work on getting food. Last one. Forest weather. Gold? Foggy rain. Well, that's going to make everything suck. But we can gift them stuff right here. And they're the faction we want to trade with. Let's see. Anybody we know? No. Gift. So we need 8 more goodwill. Can we get to 8? We can get to 1. I'm not sure on the math here. But I don't think that's quite as far as we were hoping to get. A little short. I wonder how much the muscle parasites hurt our social skill. No, let's not go to the edge of the map there. Yikes. And we'll gather some more stuff up. Where's stuff we want to tame? Warg down there. Lynx up there. Okay, go tend yourself. Medical for... We got a 19. Well, we're 1/6 of the way through. That's not the worst. You missed all the shots. Miss every shot you do and don't take. Wow, we're so bad at everything now. Foggy rain's not helping. Foggy rain, muscle parasites. Yeah, it's crushed. And it's crushed us. Really hoping to get enough goodwill to get to ally here. But maybe we just abandon this because it's not safe. Maybe we try and mine components. Normally hunting be way faster. We should get an instant hit. Take the free hit. And we're gonna mentally break all the time too. Yikes. Oh, we're so slow at cooking. Oh my god. Everything's terrible. Everything is terrible. Yikes. Maybe we'll get rid of this great bow. We were just going to keep it because it was cool. Maybe we toss it. That was our clothing. We still have the shock lance in case something goes catastrophically wrong. Scarlet Silver, hello! We could take the Luciferium, maybe. Oof. Don't do that. Any situation where you'd prefer the bow over the lance? Not really in this. No. The lance is kind of strictly better than a great bow. Maybe if it had some crazy traits of some sort. Maybe if I was trying to do less damage to something. Maybe if I was trying to down someone. If I was trying to capture a prisoner. Okay, let's just go sit in a caravan. Sit in a caravan, get over muscle parasites. See how close we are in goodwill. We need to get to 8. Oh my god. Oh, there's the penalty. It's worth like nothing. That's right. There's a penalty for weapon market value. We can barely get to 2. Okay. 69 goodwill. We're going to get a penalty. We're at 87. Let's just turn the game speed way up. And we'll get over the muscle parasites. Forget it. No point in trying to play. We'll just sit here in the caravan. Why not overdressed? We could have brought the wood and steel, I guess. Usually it's heavy, so it slows you down a bit. And it's so easy to acquire, it's just not really worth trying to bring. I'd rather go a little faster and just get more. Okay, we're 1/3 of the way through. Watching the time go by. Night. Dawn. Here's dawn. It's noon. Yeah, time goes really, really, really fast. Sunset. Dawn. Just let the time go by and get over these. 109. We got a 9% 10 last time. How long till we contend it again? A day. Yeah, we'll just let this go. Someone made a praise minesweeper. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Pots and Pans. How'd we do? 12% tend. Well, 120%. Yep. We still have 8 medicine. We collect tons of berries, so we could just gift them berries. Before tending this can take a month? Yep. I'm happy to wait like a month like here rather than dying. We'll just sit here and get over it. We're young. We're healthy. I mean, we were healthy. Halfway through. Have we lost goodwill with them yet? Not yet. We're just going with the cunning plan and cranking the speed up. It is a lot of berries. We could gift them a bunch. How much do we need to get one goodwill? We could do that to get to it. Just gift them berries like that. How can you tell if our muscle parasites is? If you click someone's health tab, you can hover over the thing, and it says 3 lines up from the bottom, total 10 quality, 190% of 300. For muscle parasites and gutworms, you need 300% total 10 quality. For mechanites randomly last 15 and 30 days. Tending only keeps the symptoms possibly down. Yeah, we can do this since we're not Luciferium addicted. And what are we at? Yeah, 190. We're just gonna tank through this. I know you're unhappy. I know. We're drinking all our tea too. We had tons of tea. Fine. We're just hanging out in their faction base, getting over the muscle parasites, living with them. We'll lose this at some point. This will drop down. I don't know how far it drops. We just need 5 more goodwill. Oh, man, we could have gotten it so easily. 236. Almost there. We're still hovering at 90 berries. Living just outside their walls, gathering berries. Yep. When the health goes to 100, that's when we know it's fixed. It's so crippling. Like, look how slow you move and how poor you manipulate, and then you need to sleep all day. Like, muscle parasites is utterly crippling with one colonist. 250. But we have 2 more heal root left. I mean, we could have just watched this number when we get fixed. 250. When it goes down a heal root, we'll check. There's 1 more. We have 1 left. And we got a terrible tent. We don't have any money to buy medicine. Oh, did this restock? Did they have a shield belt? No, that was a crown. That looked like a shield belt. Skip shield. And they don't have Luciferium for sale. You just gotta... They got a message. Wild man walked in. And their name is Smurf. Yep. Yep, this is how wild people show up. You know, all those wild people you see with charge lances and recon armor. Oh, medicine should be going any second now. There it is. That was our last medicine, and we got a 0. Chat, how long will it take? We tend every 2 days, and we got a 0. How long until we get that 44% we need? Okay, we're gonna camp. Camp. Any predators? Freaking tons of them. Yikes. You know, we'll get some stuff cooked. Bear to the north. Cougar, right freaking next to us. Cougar. Lynx, also pretty darn close. Great. Let's try and just grab some heal root and go. Okay, we've successfully failed to collect all the heal root there. That's solid. Just what we were looking for. Okay, we got 1. 2. Where'd that cougar go? It's moved a little. Yeah, sleep up, feel a little better. Oh my god, it's so crippling. Okay, we got a bunch. Got a bunch of heal root and berries. Caravan detected. Yeah, there's horses here, but we're just so useless. Like, look how much we sleep all day. The muscle parasites, besides crippling our movement speed and our manipulation, sleep fall rate 100%. It's just completely crippling. No progress can really be made with solo colonist with muscle parasites. No point in attempting to get a horse. Sadly. Okay, we've got some heal root and got some food. Let's go back. We got a 6%. We're at 262. Let's just go sit here for a while longer. Syndicate, we're holding on. We got muscle parasites, though. But now we've got an excellent charge lance. Now we got food poisoning. We're down. We've got recon armor, hyperweave clothing, a shock lance, an excellent charge lance. And most importantly, we have muscle parasites. And we got a 0% tend. 2 more heal root left. And we're just going to sit here. Hopefully, and get rid of it. We'll watch when this goes down to 1. And we'll see the tend. Oh my god, we're flipping out. It's just so awful. There we go. We got a tend. 32! 295. This could be it, chat. This could be it. When this goes away, does the muscle parasites go away? We'll watch you can watch this count. This number should change too. Does it change this? We get 5%. 5%. 49 berries per day. It went up. We've done it. We've done it. No more muscle parasites. Game back on. Game back on. Let's go try and get some more wealth and get the 5 goodwill we need before it goes away. We'll wait till morning. And it put us, like, on heal route. No. Oh, God, it started raining, of course. Okay. Predator check. Cougar. A little bit away. That's it. I just got real life catharsis plus 40. Yes, I did. True. And we're blessed with some jade and some gold. No ancient danger, but hopefully the gold and silver will be enough. And we'll make a simple base. And hopefully we can get to 5 goodwill before it goes down. And wow, we're doing a lot of reading. What's worse, muscle parasites or huntsmen? Probably chat. It's like when you have kids, you can't say which one's your favorite kid. The same way you can't choose what's your thing you hate the most. Okay, get the shack up. Transport pod crash. Berry 32. Beautiful dirt mole. Our donkey's trying to run away. Go grab the donkey. There are not horses here. Pick it up. Cook some food. Good stuff. Faction-based proximity. That's the tribe. Okay. And we've been lucky it hasn't gone down yet. And let's get these traps up. We don't really have a lot of food, but we'll go mine gold. Do you have a goal for this run? We might try and do solo colonist endings with this one. But right now, surviving tomorrow is the current goal. Right now, we want to ally with them. Ally with them, reveal all their locations on the world map. And then we'll go see where to settle and hopefully get to like tier 6 side casting and stuff. Do I have any kids? No. I'm no kids, no pets. Bigger fan of renting. Like, you want to... I like renting kids and pets. You want to be able to... I like being able to give them back when they get annoying. There we go. I'll butcher some stuff. Mining 3, nice. You can hear it accelerate. You get a few more trees. We do not need to be on biphasic anymore. Murdering animals is also a really good way to make wealth. But there's all the gold. That might be enough. And we'll just try and kill some animals, stock up on food, and go. Yeah, feel better. I will mine 1 jade for good luck. Did the Eat the King's solo colonist run end? Yes. I'm not going to name any names, but someone made several catastrophic play errors all at the same time. But let's not call anybody out and name any names. Was it chat? Maybe. No! We missed it. We missed it by a little bit. Now we need 12 more goodwill. Okay. Oh, well. I mean, it's just getting more stuff. It's not the worst. It's not the most impossible thing, but we missed it. We missed it. We should have gone as soon as we got the gold. That's okay. It's just more bribery. Just needs more bribery. So now we need 17. 17, like, times 200. You accepted a trade quest yesterday, and as soon as you clicked accept, it said quest failed. Is that a bug? That would definitely be a bug. If you can reproduce that, that is definitely not how it's supposed to work. Please send, if you know the steps on how you can make that happen repeatedly. Or like a save file with no mods that has it happen. Please send that along to the devs. Let's go get... No. Try and get all of it one trip. You walked around the wrong way. Trying to get everything in one trip. There you go. Yeah, we'll get lots of pemmican. We'll mine tons of components here, I guess. Oh, Shaman Merchant. They can sell shock lances and bioferrite, which is always tempting. Yeah, we'll build up lots of food. Let's go to a stove. Oh, what do our rituals do? Smoke leaf circle, sky lantern, recharge side focus. Well, that's not helpful. I thought maybe we had a goodwill one. No. I'll do that. And we'll keep collecting food. Are we natural meditation? Yes, we started tribal. So we started with natural meditation. Naked brutality tribal. So we couldn't make beds and things at the start. Or complex clothing, or shelves. The long journey to shelves. We'll grab some more berries and more heal root. So we'll stock up on lots of stuff. I think we'll just mine tons of components. In silver, we'll start mining. Where's another place we can make lots of crops? And maybe we'll light a ton of psychoid. That could be the investment in making allies. We're plenty happy for now. Let's get a fancier bed. Bed, nightstand. We'll get flooring. As we do. What do you call the pawn? What do you call it when a pawn meditates while sorting stuff? Shelf meditation. Wow. Wow. Aruka Alter. Does the channel still have the no bad puns tag? Let me check. Let's check. Yes, it does. It says it right there. No bad puns. Aruka Alter. How could you do this to us? Please follow the rules of the channel. No leaving. Can't bring all that in. Uninstall. Looking great. We've got a mediocre room. Looking great. And the game's like mediocre. We'll throw in some bonsai pots. Yep, bring in all the wood. Yeah, good. We're playing Psychoid. And worst case, we'll just wait until that all grows in. And that will be our ally plan. The big pile of loot. Nice. That's a lot of pemmican. Next time, can you try start as a Mechanitor? We've done that one. But no, I prefer Naked Brutality. I did... So one of the challenges we're not completed is every single Rimworld scenario, like there's, what, 7 or 8 of them now? Naked Brutality, Tribal, Crash Landed, Mechanitor, Sanguiphage, etc. Random Colonist, random start location, no mods, and as few DLC as possible, to an ending, in a row, on 500% no pause. And if we fail one, we would start over. We did Naked Brutality, Mechanitor, Rich Explorer, and Grav Ship. We've beaten those 4. And the 3 solo ones would definitely be the hardest ones. I think the only mod I used was pretty much the no pause mod. So we did the Mechanitor start like that. And that's up on YouTube. One of the back to basics. If you go to like the lives page, the live tab. And Music Manager, yeah, we'd use Music Manager so you can see what song's playing. And there's no gaps between song. I really like that. Good. Lots of food building up. Food's also a good moneymaker. You get food and leather. Uh-oh, Neuron got the plague. Go tend the donkey. Yeah, so far so good. And this is now up to decent. Much better. We've got a supply of pemmican again. We actually didn't get heal root. I thought we got enough. So we've got, what, 3 in our inventory? That's it? Yeah. We'll get a few more. Is Rimworld compatible with Combat Extended? I'm... Combat Extended's not for me. I like Rimworld Combat. Steve on YouTube, you installed NoPause over the weekend. You still had a pause button visible. Is there an option you're supposed to change? When you start a new game, you have to enable NoPause. It's an option right next to commitment mode, and that's where you enable NoPause. To enable NoPause on a previous save, you have to edit the save file, and at the very bottom, I'll show you right now. So at the very, 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 very bottom line of your save file is you have to add NoPause true. Right there. Like that. Good work. Grab more heal root. Okay, we've got some heal root now. Yeah, everybody has fun different ways, so it's understandable some people really like Combat Extended, but I think I'd find switching ammo types and things too tedious. I want to take Go Juice and run around and shoot stuff. Okay, heal root acquired. We still have Yayo and Go Juice. We don't have any tea, but obviously we've made a giant pile of Psychoid. Though it doesn't get much of an impact from fertile soil, we've got this giant pile of fertile soil, so we'll use it to our advantage, hopefully. Predator, Cougar, there. The donkey's trying to run away again. We'll get the donkey. Can you add a gene pack to a Neanderthal and keep their natural genes? Yes. So there's 2 types of genes. There are endogenes, which are white, or germline genes, which are inheritable. So endo, germline, white, inheritable. And then each person can have 1 bag of genes, and that's their xenogene, and that's blue. The blue genes override any white genes if there's a conflict. So if you put fast learner, quick study gene into a Neanderthal, slow study turns off, and you lose all that metabolism too. So any conflict, the blue gene takes priority. And the math on metabolism gets complicated because you got to factor in which gene's going to be active and do the math for when it changes things. And Fairglade is one of my favorite songs. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Rocking out to Fairglade. Good stuff. Shack of Valuables. 1 Void Sight Serum. Some Shack of Valuables. What type of genes are superior? All genes. Custom genes for yourself. Oh, crap. Okay, this time we weren't on the edge of the map at least. Where is it? Squirrels. Hide behind the tribals. It was a tough fight, but we did it. Nice. We're roping in lots of animals. And we're mining. We'll mow down some more deer. So we're learning how to mine. We started at, what, 0, and we're up to 3 already. Fast learner doing work. Only getting 1. Good stuff. We need to get to, what was it? 18 goodwill? 17. And we've got this giant field of psychoid coming. And we'll learn to mine. We should easily get to 10 pretty much at all skills. Are we going to process the psychoid? Yeah. Definitely. We'll probably turn it into flake. We'll use some of these components to make a drug bench. We've researched go juice before we researched electricity. Because drugs are a crutch for bad players. And that's why we made go juice before we got electricity. Like, you can do all these things to learn to be good at Rimworld, or you can just, like, hit this go juice button. Are we going to attempt to beat the game with 1 pawn? Maybe. Maybe. We're leaning towards doing another solo colonist. All endings solo colonist. But we have modded the game, so gaining a second colonist is significantly more difficult. So normally, when you only have 1 colonist, the game sends tons and tons and tons of transport pods and wanderers and stuff like that. We have turned that off. Uh-oh. You need to make a fire break. Wake up, wake up. Cut, cut. Make a fire break. Okay, it started raining anyway. So if we cut all the plants, there's nothing for fire to jump to. Can you get the modified storyteller? At the bottom of my mods is all the collections. But my storyteller, we're playing with our own custom storyteller. That does not have the things to make it more difficult. So we're playing with my own custom advanced standard storyteller. This uses the standard population, the same as all the other ones. All of Cassandra, Phoebe, and Randy use the same one. But separately in there is a max population mod. And the max population mod is what makes it harder. And Holly Pop, congratulations on VIP. Let's see. Holly Pop. Are you on the list? Holly Pop. Holly Pop has 5 layers of protection. Holly Pop now has 6 layers of protection. You only play with my advanced standard storyteller now. Nice, nice. Me too. But if you're not super familiar with Cassandra's schedule, you probably wouldn't really notice the difference between my storyteller and Cassandra. Protection from what? Protection from losing VIP. We're only allowed 100 VIPs. And since all of you are equally important to me, I let people bribe me with channel points to become VIP. And when we get more than 100 people wanting to get VIP, we remove someone. It was a tough fight, but the Charge Lance did it. Some people are more equal than others. Yep. Where'd we get the Charge Lance from? A weapon depot. We raided... So we started here. We started here somewhere. We were nigh surrounded by mountains. It took forever to find a way out of the mountains, but we found it here. We used a launch site to go there. We got a unique great bow there. Then we raided a weapon depot... Here, weapon stockpile. A weapon stockpile. I always think they're depots. We raided a weapon stockpile and found it there. And then we found the trader here, and we've been trying to bribe them to be allies. We're using a mod to make the world map dark. And when you ally a faction, it reveals all their factions on the world map. So we're doing that. For solo run, fast learner, allow for keeping more skills over 10 or great memory, mostly the same. We random colonist. We didn't choose this colonist. We did random colonist, random start location, random ideology and everything. So we just got lucky. And it's complicated fast learner versus great memory. It would depend on how much you do the skill every day. It would depend on what your current skill level is. So great memory does essentially nothing at like skill 11 and even skill 13. Until you start getting above 14 or 15, great memory's pretty much doing nothing. But when you're at 17, 18, 19, great memory is ridiculously good. But we just got lucky. Considering this run has started out and is less than 5 years old, we might try for solo colonist all endings. We're really, really good. We got a really good random colonist. We haven't had anybody that's like, we should definitely recruit this other person. Like, no other theme has jumped out. Sometimes a theme jumps out in the run, and we do the theme. I haven't felt a theme. We're high life, and that's just normal. Yeah, nimble, fast learner, pretty darn good. Zero social, yeah, exactly. If we had, like, transport pod relationship, maybe we'd go for more. But that has not happened. Do we know how to make a battery? We do not know electricity. We had priorities. We researched Go Juice first. We researched Go Juice before electricity because drugs are a crutch for bad players. So we can just take Go Juice and win. What's electricity? Good question. We'll let you know when we figure it out. Nothing else to tame. The cougars over there. Psychoid is growing. And we're learning to mine pretty well. Where'd that cougar go? It's got lots of deer around it and a bird. Going great. We've collected a fair bit of wealth. We'll throw that in just so we have something to do. We need a bit more steel. Is there a steel wall or steel something I can deconstruct? No, we'll mine a bit of steel. Take 2 of that. Take all that. And grab some more trees. On all that. Just have that ready. And we'll throw in another shelves. And one of them. How's all our clothing? Clothing's doing great. Paid volcanic winter. I think that actually would cost us money. I think we'll get more money by doing this faster. Allow tool has the select fully grown. Yes. It's very helpful. If we wanted to do fully grown, like, only, I'd just make the grow zone and use the grow zone technique. But Gutworms. Gutworms stinks, but it's not as completely and utterly devastating as muscle parasites. So the vomiting can get scary. And can the reduce mood. So we're going to switch to biphasic. Keep our mood up. You need to drink. We're out of tea. Great. Stop mining. Just feel better. How can we get mood higher? We'll go to fine meals. It is impressive. That'll go up in a second. With cooking over 10, you still get incompetent cook. You can always get incompetent cook. So incompetent cook is entirely separate from dirty cooking area. Cleanliness is not a factor. And it's just simply the case that regardless of cooking skill, there's always a chance of food poisoning. So I believe 9 is where it stops. Yes. At 9, you have the lowest chance of food poisoning. But it's not 0. Psychically hypersensitive, psychic drone, minus 54 mood. Ouch. Brutal. Okay, we'll hold on with mood. Go get all those berries. We'll eat one more meal, and then we'll go to fine meals. You're less likely to get food poisoning and fail surgery. On 1-to-1, yes, but you tend to cook way more food. Rolling the 0.1% like 50 times a day or whatever. Maybe you do that much surgery, though. Who knows? We'll start doing fine meals. And we got a yak. Do things in orbit move? No. If you can't reach someplace, with max thrusters, you should always... There's some way you should be able to reach it with max thrusters. The game, it's something like the game tries to have 28, 30 asteroids. And if you visit some asteroids and leave them, after a few days, the game will spawn new ones to go back to... I can't remember the number. 28, 25, 30 or something. You can just visit whichever ones you can and leave them, and new ones will appear. You finally finished the mech hive on losing is fun. Had to give up once. Go and get everyone charge rifles and marine armor before it became doable. Nice. It's quite tough. Yes. And we're getting over the gutworms. How we doing here? Okay, we're getting close to harvestable. And that's all we really want is harvestable. Thank you for your goat. Manned badger. Just stay inside a bit. Okay, badger solved. Was a close fight, but we did it. And refuel that up. Make sure you don't lose out in the middle. And yeah, lots of milk coming in. Feeding our fine meals. And lots of pemmican and leather getting made. Good. Just keep throwing in shelves. Doesn't really matter if they're double or single. Good work, team. Good work. We're doing fantastic. We'll hopefully get to ally with them. How many components do we have? 19. We do need to cram in a drug lab. And hopefully we'll just uninstall it. We need a bit more steel to do that. And the psychoid is harvestable. So we can at least get something. Okay, stop vomiting all over the floor. Manhunter pack, where is it? Bunnies. Lock the doors. Stay inside. Bunnies defeated. Okay, perfect. We need to get that remade. Yeah, traps on the corner. Pretty good at the start. Of course, the hallway would be better, but this is way faster. And good enough. Oh, that one deteriorated too. Or rotted or whatever. I thought... Oh, it was bleeding. That's why. Battle for profit. 3 wasters. 10 hours. We don't need to kill a bunch of people. No, do not leave the door open. Please. And clean the vomit. Okay, we have a ton of food now. The fine meal's really helping with mood at the moment. How's our gutworms doing? 40%, another great tend. 1/3 of the way there. We're up to medical 4. Tons of food or tons of food poison. We'll sell it. Don't worry. We'll sell most of it. We made some spicy wraps. Now it's time to watch. Nice. Nice, Lumpy. What are the best things to take to the colony on an Arconexus run besides drugs? You probably want a weapon or two, since weapons don't carry over anymore. And you may want to bring a shock lance. A shock lance can just get you out of any really dumb situation. So I would recommend whichever drugs you normally use, 1 or 2 of them, maybe 4 weapons for your 5 people, and maybe a shock lance. Roughly something like that, but those are all good. There's a ton of super rare stuff that also would have possibilities, but it's so rare you can't really count on it. Whatever start you did, like if you did crash landed or you did tribal, you will get your starting items. So if you did crash landed and you do an Arconexus reset, you will have a bolt action, 30 survival meals, the plasteel helmet, the plasteel knife. If you do tribal and Arconexus reset, you get your 300 pemmican, the jade knife, and similar things. So keep that in mind. If you do like Naked Brutality and Arconexus reset, you probably want to bring food. Equipped weapons no longer carry through Arconexus, correct. You would need to add them to your list of items. Combat supply for... Okay, so we can give them goodwill here. We can see how much goodwill we get here. They barely take anything. Gold. Well, there's 6. Okay, 7. 10 more. 10 more. What are we missing here? Oh, missing steel. Okay. How much steel do we have now? 100. Okay. We must have been like 1 short. Okay, cool. And these are all growing in really well. Let's get some now for some tea. Yeah, there's an early harvest penalty. It's not just like 66% grown gives you 66% harvest. 66% grown is 50% harvest. So we'll tank that penalty, but have some tea right now. What is the penalty if they lose their nose? Yeah, the ugly, and I think that might be it. I don't know if the nose does anything else. Nose Rimworld. Does it do anything? I think it's just disfigured. I don't think it affects anything else. Body parts? I could be wrong. Let me see. Nose. No in-game function. Like, it'll prevent you from putting on the attachment, the one bionic attachment. Yeah, no function. Already on the wiki. Just disfigured. In Rimworld. Okay, we've eaten lots of fine meals. That's good. Anything we want to tame? No, I don't think we can sell any of them. We may shoot another animal or two. Any big animals somewhat nearby? Oh, we get an instant kill chance while they're sleeping, so we'll... Oh, well, an instant hit chance. Oh, good, we didn't hit the Thrumbo by accident. That would have been bad. Does your pawn weigh less on the caravan if they don't have a nose? I don't think so. But I could be wrong. Can you do yayo without a nose? Yes. Crafting too. I don't think it's worth it for us to craft leather. I think we're just going to harvest all this. Let's just go for it. Okay, make me one more yayo. And flake do forever. And suspend this and just do that 2 more times. Okay, go grab all those drugs. So, giant pile of drugs coming. We're at 15,000 wealth right now. We'll see how high we get. We shouldn't have a problem getting a 10. When did we lose the goodwill with them? Uh-oh. 4th of Juggist. That was a long time ago. Well, we certainly need to get out of here before the 4th of December. Did I ever give a name to my advanced standard storyteller? No, I'm looking for a way to, like, say this shorter. But for now, I'm just going to keep calling it my advanced standard storyteller. What's the second advanced standard storyteller? So you can't. What I'd kind of want, and what some people would want, is like a slider that says more attacks and less attacks. So you could be like attack less frequently, attack more frequently. A slider like this is what some people would want, but it would be really, 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 really complicated to make, and even understanding the game mechanics, or like my somewhat understanding of the game mechanics, I don't even know how one would do it mathematically and stuff and make that slider. So since you can't make the slider for more attacks, Randy and Cassandra, Cassandra and Randy both attack on average about 8 to 8.5 times per year. My advanced standard storyteller also attacks about 8 to 8.5 times per year. The tough advanced standard storyteller attacks 12 times per year. And crazy advanced standard storyteller attacks 15 times per year. And the crazy advanced standard storyteller is like playing Cassandra and Randy at the same time. It's pretty comparable to that. We're at a Phoebe version? Oh, I just play Phoebe when I want to relax Rimworld. Don't tell anybody, but I play lots of low difficulty Phoebe offline, and I save and reload all the time. There's nothing wrong with doing that, but that's how I play offline a lot. When you last play the crazy one, I don't think I've played it on stream. I'd have to actually make good choices and min-max a bit. And I don't enjoy making good choices. I would rather make bad choices. And lose. It sort of becomes a tower defense game when you get attacked so often. Okay, we're up to 17,000 wealth now. Lothran Prime, thank you for subscribing. Oh, whoops. It played the sound twice. I see what happened. Smurf making good choices. That's an oxymoron. Wow. Winston Waves is fun, but yeah, it's quite different from standard Rimworld. It's more tower defense than colony. Okay, we need to make a light. Falling shuttle engine. We can only gift that to them with a transport pod, but I do want honor. And we'll go help them. Hour 4 is when they get attacked. We're bloating in wealth, but that was the goal. Oh, crap. I wasn't fast enough to get over here. Aw, crap. Okay, don't accidentally hit the dude. Good. Where are we? Have I tried a Grav Ship Mechanitor start? I have done Grav Ship start, and I've done Mechanitor start, but I haven't done a non-standard start with a Grav Ship, no. I may do a Naked Brutality Grav Ship, which Tim the Sorcerer had that idea, and it was easy, super easy to do. But start Naked Brutality, but you have a basic Grav Ship. We'll pick up all these leaves, and now we'll start processing drugs. We're at 18,000 wealth. We'll see how much our wealth jumps when we do all this. We're going to have way, way more wealth than we need. I'm going to tediously do this. I could have just made a home zone and grabbed it that way. Caravan menu, but oh well. Too late. Just farming the leaves gave us 3K, yep. Go in first. Sometimes they drop it on the ground when you cancel. Don't want to do that. How are we doing on gutworms? Halfway. Halfway through gutworms. We have a few heal root left. We'll try and get some more heal root. Oh, bill complete, make 4. Yeah. I thought that was we left on the caravan. I thought I canceled it. Is that just a grab ship start with 1 colonist? No, it's an empty grab ship start with 1 colonist. Yeah, it starts you on the ground.
Mortals Club Arb.
Visanis, thank you for subscribing. It starts you on the ground. Yes, Renfield. You would need to edit the grab ship scenario to do the space start. But this is not a space start. It's a ground start. With a grab ship, though. Naked Brutality grab ship, yeah. And now we make comical piles of drugs. 18,400. We'll see how high it gets. We'll make a couple more tea. Just a few leaves to process. We need to be out by the 4th. I think we'll make it no problem. This should only take a day or 2. How do you do it? Never worked where you change the settings. You even had a naked start in space and no grab ship. You don't start in space. You start on the ground. I don't understand. Or you can do grab ship start and start in space. With 1 person, but you'd want to start with a vac suit, obviously, so you don't die instantly. Is jug production increased cooking or crafting skill? Depends on the drug. Do you set up? Sure. We'll do that real quick in a second. This is intellectual skill. You can click anything and hit details, and whatever skill is here, that's the skill it uses. But this uses crafting skill on the work tab, but intellectual to make the drug. In contrast, Smoke Leaf uses crafting skill on the work tab and cooking for what it is. And we'll do... Oh, oops. No, don't do that. I'll show you how to do the grab ship start. Fast learner. Let's do that real quick. New game. Scenario editor. Whoops. Click Naked Brutality. Hit scenario editor. Hit edit mode. Arrival method, grab ship. That's it. NB grab ship. Start. Are gunlinks worth to use if you never get shot? Not having a helmet's really dangerous, but if enemies are never shooting at you, gunlink pretty good. It's just, you know, random bullets tend to go near you. Naked Brutality grab ship. You don't have biofuel refining research, though. But that's it. This is Naked Brutality grab ship. Yep, you just edit the Naked Brutality one. And change, yeah, arrival mode. Back to the game. So we're at 19,000 wealth, and we still have 700 more leaves. We'll get some food made. So we need to be out of here, I think, by the 4th. But we should have this done, no problem. Oh, crap. Good. They have melee weapons. We can just shoot them. As long as we don't vomit catastrophically. Okay, focus up. Don't vomit. Any of them have go juice? No. Any of them jogger? Tough? Jogger. Heavy. We need to shoot heavy. Okay. As long as they're all beat up, we can just walk around them. Where'd we hit that guy? Oh, in the torso. He's missing a kidney. That is satisfying. Tough fight. Yep, yep. It is scary because we are comically bloating ourselves in wealth. I mean, we should just go with what we got, almost. No. Clean, clean, clean. And we do. 191. Okay, we still have a few more leaves to go. It's a casual amount of flake. We're going to hand them all this flake, and they're going to be very, very confused. Oh, come on. You're almost done. Done. We don't need to uninstall anything. Let's go. Half your colony well is basically just drugs. Yep. Let's go make some friends. We have way, way, way more wealth than we need. Hopefully, they have Luciferium for sale. Yeah, grab it all, grab it all. We don't need that stuff. Let's go. Okay, let's take a final look around. There is no ancient danger. Goodbye, little hut. Oh, we could have deconstructed that for components. The steel and stuff we could have brought, but nah, we'll ride faster. Well done. Now we just bribe them back. Even if we get a goodwill penalty, again, we can do this. So we need 10. 10 to see all their base locations. Don't press attack, press trade. Gift. 16. $10. Allied. We still have tons more. Did they sell Luciferium? No. Book on soil enrichment. Skill trainer intellectual. No. Weapon, no. Another shock lance? Maybe. Recon helmet? Maybe. I mean, a helmet that covers the face would be nice so we don't randomly get headshot. That's tempting. Let's see. We could just bribe one of the other factions. We're not near any of them. There's lots of them together here. There's a few right there, but that's the desert. We don't see any blue. Maybe we'll try and gift the rest of the stuff to blue faction and befriend them as well. Let's work our way over here. There's a ruins and mixed biome like with island. Let's go that way. And we'll hopefully find one of the blue factions and we'll befriend them too. I don't see any clear spaces. We want lots of these in the same area where we can do lots of easy trading, but that's really far away. And it's kind of cold. So maybe we'll find a blue one. This is desert. There's arid shrubland there. Oh, we could go like right here. Maybe there's a good place right here and have a... And they're kind of far. Maybe we'll get a horse. One pigskin. You want our shock lance? The pigskin wants the shock lance. I mean, so no matter what, the pigskin's getting the shock lance. Whether we give it to him or we give it to him, they're getting it. I always love that. Give me your shock lance. Yeah, sure. Hope you enjoyed the shock lance, dude. We couldn't run around in a circle. If we could have ran around them, I probably would have just given them the runaround. Thanks for your clothes. We're going to take them. Does befriending differ by the kind of faction you're dealing with? Is it... The goodwill mechanic is the same for all factions? But what you trade for is different. So these blue factions are outlanders. They sell fancy stuff. These factions are tribal. They sell tribal junk. So we want to befriend the outlanders because there's good stuff. Yeah, we'll just buy another shock lance now. We'll come up on the mountain and take a look around. Nothing. Okay, we'll start going through this way. Hopefully these roads connect. Yeah, looks like it. We can just jump from one road to the other. Got enough food. There's ruins medicine stockpile. Okay, we're looking for Luciferium and a new shock lance. Don't press attack, press trade. And we're really looking for more blue factions. No Luciferium. They do have a new shock lance. Grenadier armor. No, thank you. Oh, shield belt. We need a shield belt. That's the big thing we need. Shield belt. Yeah, hand them the leather. Hand them this. And grab a couple lavish meals. Tribal allies are pretty useless, pretty much. They're not that great. They only show up randomly and not so great stuff to trade. Can't call them in. Oh, swap it. Infested settlement. Let's go around. Still no blue. Ostrich habitat. Okay, we found some more nice stuff. Would a range shield belt be broken? There's hundreds of thousands of things broken in Rimworld. Low shields are range shield belts. What isn't broken in Rimworld? Is Grenadier armor, if you don't have access to better power armor, it's just slightly worse marine armor. That's all it is. Slightly worse marine armor with grenades. Hospitals and freezers. That's true. Those are not broken. Okay, don't press attack, press trade. Shield belt, Luciferium. No Luciferium. No shield belt. Why freezers? What use are freezers? Veggies last plenty of time on their own. What do we still have 67 flake. Will come. You think freezers are amazing when jumping around your grab ship? I think freezers are pointless when jumping around on my grab ship. What? When does your stuff deteriorate? Like, if my food deteriorates, I didn't need it. Rice lasts 40 days, potatoes last 30 days, corn lasts 60 days. Why does it stop periodically? The mod's a little laggy. Oh yeah, we did find blue. Nice, nice. We'll check for a shield belt here, and then we'll try and bribe them. We'll bribe them to friendship at least, so we can at least trade with them. Don't press attack, press trade. Luciferium? No. 0 for 3 on Luciferium. And I do not see a shield belt. Disappointing. How are we doing on clothing? 88, 86, 81. I mean, that's just a piece of junk. And let's go trade with them. We'll wait out of the pollution. Let's not sleep in the pollution. We'll go in the morning. We need a hydroponics for it. Just walk outside, shoot a bunch of animals, make simple meals, grab veggies. You don't need a hydroponics. Just veggies on a shelf. Lasts plenty of time, Glow. And survival meals. And we'll sell all that. And that. And we don't need that much yayo. Oh, our yaks. Why do we have all these animals still? Perfect. There's 30. Okay, did we find anything around here that was cool? There's nothing particularly cool right here. Useful when you're butchering 200 raiders, then you've already won the game and it doesn't matter what you do. I just let the meat expire. Just don't butcher the people. You can always get more people to butcher. Acquiring comical wealth is easy. Your 20-person colony, you can make rice. Like, just make giant piles of rice and corn. Well, not corn, but rice and potatoes and forage. And turn all the meat into survival meals with the veggies. We had no problems running around in our grab ship with 20 people and no freezer. Let's do some ancient dangers. Hopefully. Anything cool here? No. Okay, let's find somewhere neat to settle down. Where's somewhere cool? The stockpiles were good for containment, but I don't want that big of a building. There's nothing here that's interesting. So we'll... Horse, put it back. Donkey, whatever. Are there horses? No. We'll come, Large Hill Timber Forest? Nah, we'll find something cooler. We'll find, like, an ancient garrison or refinery or something to move into. Something fun. Where'd the 4K come from? Just on the map? Apparently so, yes. 4K building wealth. Okay, let's not lose our book. It's versus Psychically Deaf. Let's come down here and see if we find anything neat. So now I think we'll pick a spot and we'll get to psi casting and anomaly ending. The music was flapping around there. So where'd be a fun spot for side casting anomaly ending? We want to be somewhat close to a trader.
Mortal Smurf protected the fragile minds of Rimworld, unraveling deception and shielding innocence from manipulation. With foresight and empathy, he healed fractured memories, restored trust, and guided lost souls. Every spell of revelation was a shield, every thought untangled a sanctuary. He was the guardian of minds, using his genius to preserve understanding and hope in a world teetering on chaos.
True story. Thank you, Darth Tater. Maybe grasslands. We haven't done grasslands in a while. Come check out grasslands. Pretty close to a bunch of traders. Ooh, what's this? Ancient uplink, ancient heat vent. Definitely not. Yeah, we'll come to the grasslands. Let's see how this is. Wooden base, grassland. Yeah. No fire break? No. Definitely fire break. Let's see. Oh, that's a cool spot. Where is the anima tree? Here. We'll cheese the anima tree and move it. Let's live. Yeah, this spot's really good. No fire break grasslands. That's just tedium. And we can hopefully get some horses here. Yep. Sorry, 1 second. I need to just mute somebody. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. Let's move into the corner here. There's a good spot. Oh, that is not... The donkey doesn't need food there. You need to put it in the grass. And we've got a little home. No, it's a porcupine. There's a porcupine in the building. Oh my god, we are not getting a quill. Please, dear God. Please leave, porcupine. Please leave. Flee. Flee. Please, dear God. Dear God, please flee. Okay, we'll try and get some wood. Just kill it and eat it. Last time we did that, we got a quill. We got a self-tamed porcupine once, and we slaughtered it, and it gave us a quill. Is tree sowing ever necessary? Not necessarily, no. But, I mean, sometimes it can be helpful. Tree sowing could be useful here, but the big fires likely means they'd burn down before you get them. So we'll get lots of wood. Make our wooden base. Make a wooden shack. We've got fertile soil here. So, things to do. Make the base big and fancy. Get a wall around the crops. A little bit of the crop. We don't need that much fertile soil. Did we random ideology? Yep, we randomed into high life. We'll hopefully change it into the Jade Club high life at some point. We venerate cobras. No urgency getting a horse. It's fluid. We're not going to random after fluid. We're not going to random every time. We may pick stuff, but we'll probably pick non-min-max stuff like proselytizer and individualist. If we do solo ending, individualist proselytizer. That sounds right. You keep chopping down. Where's all the predators? Let's see. Warg, upper left corner. Warg, right freaking next to us. It was not where I wanted to see the warg. Good, we scared it away. And Link's bottom left corner. How can you be a proselytizer? You always live alone? Yep. Or is proselytizer the reason we are alone? Maybe, maybe. Can porcupine quills only be removed surgically? Pretty much. Or do they go way after a while? They do not. You can use them to permanently down entities. Like, if you get them enough porcupine spines, they're just down by pain forever. I mean, technically not only surgery. Like, if you have a quill in your arm, you can get your arm destroyed, and then you don't have a quill. But, I mean, obviously that's not ideal. But those are your options. So we'll remove all the flooring on the map. Unnatural healing? I don't think unnatural healing does it, no. We had unnatural healing and we still had a quill, right? Masochist with Porcupine Quill Run. Volcanic Winter. 3 more honor. We want it. And we have a ceremony to do. Transport pod crash. Eat. It's a kid. Aw, crap. Hurry up. Go, 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 go. Save the kid. Save the kid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't go. We failed the kid. Chat. We failed the kid. Because we had our bestowing ceremony. Done. That's a good one. False positive. Yep. True. Is 13 really a kid? Anyone under 35 is a kid. We count anyone under 18, though, as kids. Link. So we'll get lots of wood. We'll make our fully wooden base. We'll make this nice. We're cutting down all the trees. Heal root there. Keep getting all the trees. We'll remove all the flooring and we'll remove the animatry. Done is a good one. We want burden and solar pinhole. Solar pinhole's kind of essential to do the anomaly ending. Strange signal. Let's see where we get the monolith. Play rate around here. That's not too bad. Keep extending this. So we're using the big grow zone to harvest any trees that are fully grown. A tree that is 66% grown only gives 50% of the wood. So we're letting the world sort of be the natural tree sowing, so we don't sow it ourselves. Can metal horrors infect the solo colonist? Yes and no. You can void provoke and get a creep joiner that has a metal horror in them. And maybe somehow you get a metal horror that way. From that creep joiner. So we're just not going to void provoke and metal horrors. Metal horror, the random infection, requires, what, 4 or 5 people for it to happen? Same with Revenant. We're only going to... Void Provoke won't give us random metal horrors. It'll get metal horror from the creep joiner. And right, we wouldn't accept them anyway, but maybe there's some way you can interact with them and get it. But you can get it. We can still get a creep joiner on Void Provoke, even with it disabled like we have, apparently. For the Revenant, if we Void Provoke and get the Revenant Spine, we're just going to immediately destroy it. Like, we'll capture it for a second and then destroy it, and then destroy the spine. And if we get Golden Cube, so Golden Cube is a huge problem. Even if we study it, we wouldn't destroy it ourselves. So if we get Golden Cube, one of our choices would be Cube Addicted Forever, and that would be obnoxious. We'd constantly be playing with the cube and having cube mental breaks. If we throw away the cube, we go in a coma. But even if we're a Luciferium addict, on a caravan over another faction base, we won't get attacked by other caravans over a faction base, and even in the coma, we can feed ourselves and take Luciferium. So if we get the golden cube, we'll throw it away, and we're just going to go sit in a caravan. But right now, our plan will be move the animatree down here using cheese, and then work towards the anomaly ending. So get tier 6 sidecasting, and then do anomaly ending. We have an excellent charge rifle that's pretty fantastic. We're pretty awesome. We'll research the whole time while we're doing this. How do we move the animatree? We'll show you in a second. Let me deal with this warg. And hopefully not get eaten. Oh! Shot to the heart, and we're to blame. So, the tree tries to respawn without any player-made structure in a 40-cell radius. So a 40-cell radius is an 80 by 80 circle. So if we just draw an 80 by 80 circle using this, the tree would try not to spawn somewhere where there's not a player-made structure in that circle. That's how it works. So if we decide we want to put it, let's try and put the tree here. Here. We'll try and put the tree right there. That's where we're going to try and put the tree. Give me a second to clean up this circle. We don't need this and this. So what we're going to do is we're going to make player-made walls. We're going to make walls like this. A little bit outside. And then we'll come out here and just make lots of walls. So everywhere else has a player-made structure within 40 cells. And then once we do that, we'll cut down the animatree and let it respawn. I think fences would work, but we'll do walls so they have some hit points. It's not 100% chance. You have to do it over dirt, and then we cut down the tree, and the tree respawns every 30 days, I think it is. It's a little... It has some variance to it, but it's on average, the tree respawns every 30 days, and it needs to spawn in, like, unroofed dirt and stuff like that. And you want a pretty big area, so we'll have, like, this whole area it could spawn in. And it'll be like an 80 to 90% chance it respawns there. And if it doesn't respawn there, we'll do it again. How do EMP rounds work on unique weapons? It's the same way as a Zeus hammer. So an EMP bullet will hit a mech. The mech will be stunned for like 4 seconds. And then the mech will be adapted for like 35 seconds. So EMP round isn't very good if you want to use EMP grenades. The same with the Zeus hammer. We could use fences, but we'll use walls for more hit points. And let's, how are we doing on food? We're doing okay on food. And well, yeah, we'll get a little bit of a wall around this. We'll wait for the tree to respawn before we do our full wall and stuff. But let's take out all the flooring. Flooring counts for wealth. So we'll take all this flooring. remove all the flooring. Ancient concrete has no value, so it doesn't... You don't need to remove that. You will hose everything down, and we'll use the blocks for something, or just throw them away or something. So we'll see. We start at 13,700. We'll see how low we can get that. Oh, wow. All our berries just deteriorated. That's great. Why is... Get out of here, bunny. I don't think that'll count, but we'll move this over here. Just to be safe. Let's haul that in. Some rice. Good. Food acquired. We'll haul on this. Any predators left? There's a lynx right here. Okay. Good work. Raid Neanderthal attacking me. Neanderthals are naturally slow. Not a jogger. Alcoholic. Give him the laser. Oh, he just got the laser in the leg. Not good for him. Ooh, we got another laser. Dude. Neanderthals are just too stupid to die. Okay, we don't kill people here. Saved? That's what we do. We save people. We'll use stone for shelves. Plate. Perfect. Oh, it's ancient concrete. You don't need to do that. It has no value. Oop, that's the wrong thing. Nice. We got Harbinger trees right nearby. That's great. Good stuff. So we're moving on the floor, then setting up to move the anima tree, and hopefully moving the anima tree. I'm tempted to just take off the recon armor. We don't need it. Oh, we'll leave it on. We can always get more. Oh, did we get over the gutworms? We're over the gutworms. Back to standard sleep schedule. Does the broken down car influence it? No. Anything unclaimed doesn't. So all these unclaimed walls wouldn't. We may claim some of these walls just to spare us from even needing to construct any. So it's got to be a player-owned structure. Dude, if you come out to do one thing... Just some of those random dots. I'll hide that for now. Good, we're hauling in everything. Just a few things left to destroy. Cool. A little bit of food. I don't think we need any psychoid or anything. Still waiting on shield belt, but we're not going to use melee for a while. Really don't want to be in melee with anything. We may make some stone outer walls. Raid! Attacking immediately. Wiggy. Good luck, Wiggy. Oh, great. Molotov? Can we put out the fire before it gets out of control in the grasslands? Thank you. I do want... No, we don't need a Molotov. Let's... I don't think graves count, but we'll bury them up here. Wiggy the piggy, yep. Good hold. Oh, that's true. We could just sell the Molotov. Good call. I'll take it. Normally, I think I want a Molotov for infestations, but we're not going to have infestations for decades. There's no reason to care. Thank you for the uranium. Not what we were looking for. Very Wiggy the piggy. The Neanderthal got up and walked away. Good. You love the idea of watching a group of people kill someone, looting that body, and going, hey, I'll sell you this for 50 silver. Yep, yep. What I always liked, in one of my first games of Rimworld, I was in, like, arid shrubland or desert, and it was Naked Brutality. I started playing Naked Brutality, and I was naked and starving to death, and I was trying to grow potatoes in the desert, and wild rhinos came and started eating my potatoes. And I knew I couldn't shoot them, because if I shot the rhinos, they'd just run me over. And so I'm this naked person starving to death in the desert, and a slaver shows up. And it's just like, yes, I'm not in the market at the moment. Please don't enslave me. Where normally I'd be trying to buy slaves, but not right now. Please come back later, try again. How did I convince the slavers not to just take me? Do you have any specific plans? We might try and do naked solo colonist all endings. We haven't had any themes jump out to us, and no extra people have showed up that it's like, yeah, we should use this person. Or get this person too. So leaning towards solo colonist all endings. But we'll get, we're going to move the animatry, we're going to get side casting, and then we're going to do the anomaly ending. We're going to eat these donkeys. We don't need to study this at the moment. Good. More food. Yeah, get all the berries in. We'll get steel to make the butcher table. Why can't you place toxic waste packs on shelves? Same reason you can't pick corpses on them. They're too big and heavy for shelves. Waste packs are super heavy. Okay, we'll mechanize this donkey. Sorry, donkey. We're gonna change Nerond into a horse at some point. Drought. That's okay. Do we not have berries to do tons of pemmican? Is there a big pile of berries anywhere? Not really. We'll risk it. Try and get all of it in one trip. Where's the last one? Here. Perfect. Oh. Yeah, make that donkey into pemmican. Okay, we have lots of food. We didn't really even need to plant the rice. We have plenty of tea. Good. Go get some more steel, and we'll try making a steel bed. We're going to use lots of steel this time, because wood's going to be in demand. And we're starting to learn to mine. We're up to 4. But I'll let him haul everything in, and now we'll start... Now, where was that circle? Am I going to have to click till I find it? It's right. Did I delete it? There it is. Wish there was a button to just unhide all your plans. Is there a button that you can just unhide it? No. Should have used the other planning tool I prefer. And the lynx is getting closer. Let's not get eaten by a lynx. Randomly. Good hit. He knocked its eye out. You haul everything in. We have more slate. Can you set a button in the keybinds? You can set some buttons for some things in the keybinds. Control, modify. But there's no unhide plans button. This is the modded planning tool. I use the base game planning tool. Is there a button for that one? Beauty display, visibility of zones, learning helper, roofs, fertility, terrain, home zone, auto repair, anomaly, search tool, pollution, categorized mode, temperature. Which one toggles this on and off? There's this one, but that's for the modded one. Yes, when you click the plan, that's right. But we couldn't click the plan because I couldn't find it. how do I click the plan when I don't know where it is? That was the issue. We were trying to click the plan and I couldn't find the darn plan. Took a while to find it, to turn it on. One each can arrive on foot. Stone. Yeah, sure. We'll murder that guy for 3 more honor. We will want honor at some point. Yep, keep hauling everything in. We will kill them for honor. Yep, it's an honor killing. Mad Raccoon. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, it's not near us. We don't have any traps at the moment. Open Orders tab, right-click the planning button. Oh, thank you. Nice, nice. Hide all, show all. That's awesome. Good catch, Cleft in Twain. That's awesome. Perfect. Thank you. Look forward to telling people I knew about that button the whole time. We'll hold off making stuff. Well, I'm just gonna let this calm down, and then we'll go make walls and stuff everywhere. We'll use sandstone. We'll use granite for walls other places. Can you calm down, dude? Can I door shot through a wooden wall? Yes. Not well. Fog makes it kind of hard. Oh, crap. Never worried for a second. Did we already remove all the flooring? Yep. There's 900 building wealth on the map. I think we hauled in it all. Hauled in it all. A few more rocks left to go. Okay, we've got sandstone. So let's put sandstone here. I want a little extra space. We'll claim that. A little extra space around it. Oh, crap. Mad squirrels. Wow. Back in the box. Little extra space around so it's like this whole area is within 40. That's our goal, to land it there. And the raid has arrived. Can we send the squirrels at him? The squirrels can sniff through doors, but they can't sniff through walls. So if we wall ourselves in, just run straight at him. And he just killed it instantly. Okay. Relifay, you accidentally killed Huntsman you game? You think you'll use a res serum to let him free? Get out of here, Relifay. Creepy breathing, abrasive, with 4 go juice. Uh-oh. A go juice. Well, go juice won't help when we knock your knock your body parts off. Well, it's still really fast. He has no arms. He can't carry a weapon. No, it was a kid. It was a kid. Chat. You just gunned down a kid. Timeouts are profit. Wow. How do we have a lance to Naked Brutality this early? It's day 283. This is year 5. we've been playing for a while. We started randomly down here. We have a mod to make the world dark. We've explored around. We went into a weapon depot. In a weapon depot, we were
Mortals +1.
Razorlight, thank you for subscribing. Oh yeah, 1 false positive. True. I timed out the wrong one. Well, you get 1 too. Oh, I hit Lumpy. Yep. Sorry, Lumpy. Lumpy got hit with friendly fire. We went to a weapons depot, and in the weapons depot was an excellent charge lance. A weapons stockpile. I think it's called a stockpile. Excuse me. Wrong one again. You get 1 too. Okay, let's start putting walls out across the whole map. How far is that? 65? That's enough. Yeah, we'll start throwing walls up everywhere. So this is how we're going to manipulate where the animatory respawns. Yep, 3 more. We'll need to start using other materials. That's okay, we got some slate. We got the plague. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We are dying of the plague. It was a good run, but now we're a Luciferium addict. The time has come to turn on the Luciferium. That's why we have it. So we can just beat any disease with Luciferium. We survived for 5 years without Luciferium. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna go get all this food. It's still an awful room. We'll improve it at some point. But for now, all good. Yeah, Luciferium's just gonna let us easily beat this. We doing timeouts now? We don't need to do timeouts. We're good. Server Lord, you're back. Oh, no. Are you sure? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Would I go into chat and judge somehow people? Exactly. I would never do that. Wait, who is... Name one person I have unjustifiably timed out. Just name one. Go ahead. Name one person. And I've told you, like, even my brother and my mother watch this channel. And if you're looking for clues to how to figure out who they are... my brother described it. My brother doesn't know anything about Rimworld. Really annoying in chat. Been timed out. No, no, no. Nope. Nope. You're saying you've been unjustified? I don't remember that happening. All of us? No. You're annoying in chat, but you're not my brother. That's what my brother would say. We'll claim this column. Slate. 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 Column. We could have done fences, yes, but they'd probably get destroyed really fast. I'd like to notice if the enemies randomly attack them. And I don't want to bother make a home zone. So we got plenty of materials. We'll use walls. Easier to notice the walls. But yeah, I think we could use fences. And we'll claim one there. We'll claim one there. Okay, we got 2 more sandstone we can do. I think we'll try and keep the granite, so come get slate. There's slate there. Claim that. We'll put one more here. And I think we'll be good. So I think that there should be a wall in like every circle. Yeah, I think we'll pretty easily get it. Is there one right here? Did I make a wall right there? Well, I don't see one. We'll just make another one. If we make an extra, that's fine. Ah, there's one wall right there. But yeah, we'll add one right here just in case. What's the deal with the circle? So we're going to cut down the animatree. When the animatree respawns, it tries to spawn not within 40 cells of a player-made structure. So a circle of 80 by 80, which is this. So we've randomly built walls everywhere. So everywhere else will be within 40 cells of a player-made structure. And then we're going to cut down the animatree, and it respawns every 30-ish days on average. And hopefully we'll get it to move right there. And then we'll steady at the animatree from just outside it. Never had a fence detect? Oh, that's true. You're right. When it wouldn't be attacked when we let it attack random walls. So we could have done fences. Oh well. You're right. Enemies don't attack fences as random walls or doors as priority. Actually, I think they do, don't they? If you let enemies attack random walls and doors, they will hit the fences, I think. Maybe. I can't remember. Either way, it's okay. Not the biggest of deals. Are you still getting over the disease? Yes. So we will need to get more Luciferium at some point, too. Okay, that's good enough. Let's cut it down. Hopefully we got all these walls made. Can we go cut it? If you set a fire around it and left the map, the screen wouldn't hurt. The animatree is inflammable. But I don't think it hurts anybody on the map. Correct. If you're off the map and destroy it, I think you're fine. Anima grass is flammable, but the tree is not. And the anima tree also does not require light. I mean, none of these people are Anima Scream. No Luciferium. Crafting book. Kind of tempting, but no. She just screamed by building on top of it with a constructor. I think it still counts as cutting it down and screaming. I mean, if it's destroyed by an explosion, doesn't it still scream? It's just if destroyed, scream. It's not necessarily cut down. Okay, we got tons of food. Oh, leaving the map and then the constructor do it. My mistake. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, make the steel research bench. And the anima tree supposed to respawn with a letter, but sometimes it doesn't respawn with a letter. It's easier to look for at night. We'll wait to void provoke till we get some more side casting powers. And we got lots of wood. Let's make our base nice. Nice and flammable in the grasslands. We'll move the base around a bit when the tree respawns. And well, when we know exactly where we can meditate at the tree. Did we have to buy a trainer stun? Do we roll it like a god? We got it randomly, but I may have preferred Burden or Solar Pinhole for this run. So I think I would rather have Burden or Solar Pinhole. We must have Solar Pinhole for the anomaly ending. It's too hard to make lights and get enough flares with a solo colonist. How many days? It should respawn on average every 30 days. Really, I think it's a 30-day cycle. Where it's 15 days it can't respawn, and then it picks a day in the 15-day window. So it's on average every 30 days. I don't know when it starts. Like, I don't know if the clock starts when you cut it down, or the clock's running continuously. I don't know how it works. And it's supposed to spawn with a letter, but sometimes it does not. And it's way easier to see at night, because at night it glows. I'm going to stand and stretch for a second. You guys are in charge. Not you, but yes, you. Thank you. Cover me. Be right back. Got back. I forgot to put the AFK thing up. Forgot to mute the... Sorry if I dropped my headset or whatever. Okay, all good. Back to just researching. Yeah, we'll see where the tree respawns and work from there when we get there. Let's put the big circle away. Yeah, just researching away. It'd be better to... Oh my god, muscle parasites again. Shoot me now. Well, this is going to take forever. Now we're in trouble. We need traps. Crap. Well, that sucked. You found an exploit to carry animagrass with a grab ship to another map, but the other map's animatree doesn't accept it as its own. Aw. We'll get some steel spike traps up because we're going to need something. Fortunately, we have lots of shock lance charges. And that can get us through anything terrible happening. Mediocre. We need to get this better than mediocre. Do we do some plant pots, I guess? We can do a jade wall or two. We can do jade fences. Jade fences always feel really cheesy. We'll do a few jade walls. Are 2 coolers enough for a 110 tile room? There's no simple answer to that, VBOK. It depends on the outside temperature. It depends on the surface area of the room. It depends on how often the room door gets opened. No sign of the tree yet. Okay, we're up to decent. Few more. And 1 cooler's enough with exploits, yep. Mare self-tamed. Nice. Nerond, you've been updated to Nerond. Nerond the second. Go get them. Heat wave for pay. 7.2 days. That's a really long time. How much heat can we hit? We can go to 50 C. I think we'll risk that. And we'll start using Glitter World. Great, they paid us next to one of the stupid walls. %, 10 quality. Nice. We are 1/5 of the way through. It's not too hot. Okay, we got an impressive room that'll get mood under control. Oh, these muscle parasites. We'll wait for the muscle parasites to go away and slaughter the donkey. Thank you, Neuron 1, for your service. Pod sprout. We'll plant these. Oh, they can burn, right? Oh, it's 52. Wow. We are getting the heat stroke. Hopefully it'll cool down. Okay, it is not going to cool down enough. Five days. Shaman Merchant. Yeah, we'll just let them hang out. They'll probably run away. Barnley's tree is flammable. Thank you. Wasn't 100% sure. We'll get another trap in. No, we can't put a trap there. Oh, crap. Okay. Forgot the trap would ruin our anima tree baiting. Okay, no anima tree yet. Good. Do they have a book? They might have a tome. I think they can only sell a tome. No, that's our book. They sell bioferrite, which would be tempting. We'll get some bioferrite. Neron the second. Got the... It'll be fine. It will not be fine. We'll let Neron go free if it runs free. 65. Good tend. 130 of 300. Good tend. Let's do get that. That can burn down too, I think, right? That is flammable, yes. The heat wave is only at 35 at the moment. Wow. So far, so good. We're just hanging out and researching and getting over muscle parasites. So, moving tree, and then work into tier 6 eye casting while we start going through all these. We'll start void provoking after we get over muscle parasites, and hopefully after we at least start on the tree. When the tree comes in, we'll know exactly where we can start building our building. I think we do definitely want stone. We'll get outer walls of stone and probably double layer. We can do some shenanigans with our charge lance. Sir Pots and Pans, you got a meeting to go to? You'd like to say you think Huntsman... Yeah. Get out of here, Sir Pots and Pans. You have a meeting to go to? Well, I hope it's long. I hope you suffer. I hope you suffer like you made me suffer. Oof. Psychic drone. Goodbye, Neron. Okay, here comes our next tent. 66. Nice. We're at 200. We're going to drop down. We've got medical 5 now. Good. And grab heal root. I don't think there's been a sign of the animatree yet. Waste dump. No, thank you. So on to heal route now for the last 100. Room is still impressive. Yeah, well, looking forward to making cool living quarters and painting our base and stuff. We gotta wait for it to show up. Neron II has now gotten another disease. Neron. What is wrong with our horse? It may not make it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's dying. Well, Neron. And at some point, we'll need to hit the road and look for more Luciferium. We're going to lose all our goodwill with them. Should have kept it. Neron's right here. We can always tame another horse. There's the goodwill we lost. 4.7% tend. Wow. Give the horse some Luciferium. We could. But let's not. Give them a dead horse. We will. In pemmican form. Well, so much for horse Neron. Go get the donkey Neron II. And Neron's done for. Was a good run. And bring it in. Oh, we need a new war mask. Or bioferrite mask. Can we afford one? We're one short. Yikes. We just need one Harbinger tree to grow. Come get berries. Good. Yikes. So bad at everything. We should use the horse head as a mask. You sort of can with animal. What is our style? Totemic. I like totemic. There's a decent amount of pemmican. That. 13, a little better. 213 of 300. Still gonna be a while. Any sign of the anima tree? Animal sleeping spot. Wow. Let's get rid of that so it doesn't... Scared me when it popped up and we didn't just see it right there. Yeah, off to go cut wood. Grab all the wood. Look. Oh, crap. Mad sparrows. Good thing we got inside just in time. Oh, crap. They're going to hit the traps. Can we scare them away? Don't waste our steel spike traps on that. Too late. Yeah, make them go away. Oh, we wasted one steel spike trap. That could have killed us with muscle parasites. We might have been able to nimble hold it off, but that would have been close. That's like the most terrifying attack. 4 sparrows while we're outside. Okay, we've survived the sparrows. Steel spike traps back up. Can you come get more wood? We need all the wood we can get. We're gonna even cut the stumps. Still impressive, still alive. Another mare self-tamed. Better to be lucky than good. This is Nair on the 3rd. Dreamer luck. And we got this for the bioferrite to make our mask. Perfect luck. That's just what we needed. Okay, here's our 10. Big 10, big 10. 44 with heal root. That was super good roll. So we'll get our bioferrite mask up now. Help with the pain. Help with psychic sensitivity, too. Only 30 heat. Yikes. What does it say? Neural heat. Rigged? Yep, yep. In the options, you can enable streamer luck. It's one of the options here. You should try and turn that on. Very helpful. Anima tree. Bam! Right where we wanted it. Right there. Streamer luck. Done. Perfect. We put it right smack in the middle of the circle. What a coincidence. Who could have predicted that? Perfect. Perfect. Perfect landing. Okay. So, we're going to move our base up here, and we're going to live, like, real close to it. So we're going to live, like, yeah, we're going to build our base, like, right here. Was there a prediction? No. Sorry. Timeouts would have predicted that. Wow. Wow. We need to get over muscle parasites first. And we'll plan out our base. And we'll do like this. So we'll make our base roughly like this. With this being our living quarters. And that being just like a wind turbine or two. And we'll do that. Looking good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Smack right in the middle of where we wanted it. Now we want a home zone around it. We want to make a fire break. Yeah. Good, we got a bioferrite mask now. And bring everything in. Bioferrite mask, pour. And we got what we got. There's several trees in an area we can grab. Grab all these. Collect all the wood. Are we going to deconstruct all the random walls? Nah. I mean, at times we'll let enemies attack random walls and they'll eventually get destroyed. It's just not worth going to them and finding them all. Certainly not with muscle parasites. Another great tent! We've done it! Streamer luck! We have defeated the muscle parasites. Okay, meditation game on. We could get a little bit of roofing, yeah, like right there, but that's it. I mean, it'd just be like a tiny bit of roofing. Can't roof around it. Oh, and we can get some roofing right here. But we can't make the fire break this way. Okay, do we have stone cutting? We do not. We need to get stone cutting. So we're going to make some stone. Does flooring count? No, you can make flooring. So we could make a concrete or stone fire break around the tree. We can't make concrete flooring yet, though. Yeah, we're getting too much stuff. I want wood. Not all that other stuff. Defense for hire. First group, 2 similar size groups. We don't need that. Grab all the wood. Apparently there was a big stack. Yeah, haul everything in. Maybe we will wooden base it in the grassland. That just sounds funny. But it is hard to get that much wood. We gotta wooden base it. all the wood. Where's the animatree ring? Okay, get rid of this planning. Let's get an animatree ring. So this one is 55 by 55. Circle, right there. So we're going to do a double wooden wall. Which means this one is 2 inside. I'll do the door to right there. That car down. We'll move all the chunks right here. You love Rimworld OST and P music? It's really nice. I also have an actually vanilla music expanded, which is really cool. But there's a lot of other games. When I play offline, I'd also listen to, what is it? The Stellaris soundtrack, awesome. And a bunch of other movie and game music. Band of Brothers music, awesome. I listen to a bunch of games and movie music all in a big pile. That should be a solid size building. Okay, and let's make a fire break. Does being nimble potentially mitigate the self-trigger chance while picking up traps? I believe yes, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, it's still crazy dangerous, like a steel trap could kill us. We're using that planning tool. So we're going to move up here. And we'll get even wood around this way and wooden floors and stuff. It's going to take a lot of wood to make all this. That's okay. We will ship in wood. We need to go get Luciferium at some point, too. Need to keep an eye on that. We're committing to the base. Yeah, we're going to get to tier 6 sidecasting and hopefully do the anomaly ending here. What mod lets you make the perfect circle? No mod required. New feature in the base game. So if you look right here, it says Z5. I use custom hotkeys. It'd be Q and E. So Q and E would let you cycle through this. Circle. Filled circle. Square. Filled square. Line. Straight line. So there's a bunch of new tools in the unmodded game in patch 1.6. And it works for walls, too. You can instantly make a circular wooden, circular room just like that, too. Planting fibercorn, ever worth it? Mostly not, no. Fibercorn is roughly as efficient as heel root. So imagine how difficult it would be to do things out of heel root. What do I have? Q&E, cycle through colonists. So when I need to take go juice really fast on like 20 colonists, I use Q&E. I pretty much don't use 5 ever. I just hit Z. Z was the next closest key to where my go around QWE, where you keep your fingers. Going great. Prepare for a while and attack. Good luck with that, dude. Good luck with that. Careful shooter. Hopefully he doesn't summon an animal. Okay, we already hit him once. Oh, charge land satisfying. May not be optimal, but super fun. Any other hotkeys I find handy for NoPause? Spacebar. Bind spacebar to 1 speed. So spacebar sets the game to 1 speed. So when I panic and try and pause, I panic and try and put it at 1 speed. Flying Fungi, thank you for subscribing. And then it's just being, I don't know, whatever key you use the most in combat when time is essential. Speed heat wave again. And we may do that. We may do that and just leave. But I want to get an outer wall made and a spike trap hallway. And that way the base can sort of defend itself while we're not here. I don't want all this to burn down. So we have a donkey and a horse. We can carry in a fair amount of wood. But we do need to go get more Luciferium. If you build and launch a grab ship, do mechs pursue you like in the grab ship start? No. Mech pursuit is specific to the grab ship start. Mechanitor complex. We can get another Mechanitor. Just what we needed. How big is a wind turbine? Wind turbine Rimworld. What's the size? 7 by 18. Thank you. Seven by 18. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Calculated. Calculated. Perfect. So we'll make one wall around that, and then one wall a little bigger. Oops. Oh, there's the holy tree. We have moved it. It's a holy bush for the moment. We've moved it there, and now we're going to move our base right here. Slowly. One little wood at a time. Gonna take a lot of cutting trees in this grassland. But we'll get there. Gonna woke him up. So move up here Get Luciferium, meditated animatory. So we'll need to... We're up here. We can check there and there for Luciferium. Wood's coming in slowly. Any other fully grown trees down here? Oops. Let the trees grow in. Grab all the wood. No. Try and grab it all. Can we not carry it all? Guess you can't carry it all. And we need to move. Animals over there for now. Another plague on the original donkey. It's fine. Grabbing wood. Harbinger trees are growing back. Nice. Perimeter check. No predators. Looks good. Start doing an anomaly ship. I've done anomaly entities on ships. The one preview ship. Odyssey preview. Let me find it. Where was it? Like checking another screen. Where was it? Oh my god, wait. They pinned mine? I didn't realize they pinned that. Went and checked Ludian Studios. Hey, that's me. That's the video I made. They pinned it. Oh. Where's Odyssey preview? This one. More awesome grav ships from testers. That one, that's me. And you can see the things I captured. Capture image address. Yeah, let's go here. Yeah, that's my grav ship. You can see the things I captured right there. So I had some. And we've done more entities. Oh, we had a metal horror here and the flesh mass heart up there. There's one with some things. How do you keep your pets pawns from eating Luciferium? Colonists only eat Luciferium if you command them. Colonists don't binge on Luciferium, and they won't take it randomly. So unless you specifically tell them, your people won't do it. And for pets, keep them zoned fairly far away. Any animal can consume any drug, any time, and it's not based on hunger. It's just a random curiosity. So keep your pets zoned away from it. To make a zone. And we've had lots of animals high on Luciferium. Go. And keep grabbing wood. I'll slowly get this made. We're getting the roofing for the fire break, too. The roofing prevents plants from growing. And no plants, nothing burnable. We're letting all the trees grow to full. Maximize how much wood we can get. Almost there. And let's speed along the fire break. So far, so good. We'll grab some more berries. We can always hunt. Hunting and foraging is easy to supply ourselves with food, so haven't felt the need to plant anything in a while. We have 8 Luciferium. That's a little under a year. Matt Dave, hello, welcome in. Let's go get heal root. Oh, we're okay on tea for now. Death Paul, nice. 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 We wanted to get to Dead Life Dust. Awesome, Death Paul. Didn't have to Void Provoke for it. We'll just stay inside now. I don't know where all the Shamblers are going to be. Good stuff. Some more streamer luck. But yeah, I don't know how I'm going to have to set up the defenses here for spike traps. Is Deathpaw nice because you can steady Shamblers? No, Deathpaw's nice because we want to use Shamblers for defenses. Dead Life Dust, which gets unlocked via Deathpaw, is one of the strongest defenses in the game. So, we've now unlocked Dead Life Dust. But I don't want the base to burn down while we're away, so we'll have to leave a path open to stuff and make some spike traps. We still have to research it, yes. We stay inside when our pals are outside. Yep. Yeah. But at least we've unlocked it now. Don't have to Void Provoke for it. Come on, the kid, they were already dead, okay? That doesn't count. False positive. False positive. The animal variety coats even has variety coats for, like, the mastodons. That's awesome. Okay, good. Deathball clearing. And we'll use this as entity containment. No false positives here. That's right. We could sort of just adjust this and pray the base doesn't burn down while we're out. The base burning down while we're out does seem like something that would happen to us. 2, we'll go this way. Grab all that. The base burning down just removes wealth. Yeah, and then it'll make us need to cut down another 1,000 trees. Wood-based grassland. Not particularly efficient and smart in any way. but we honor the Jade Club here. Any of these grown in? Mastodons are in the unmodded game. They're from Odyssey DLC, yes. The Mastodons were added with Odyssey. The kid died like 3 times there. Come on. They can't keep dying. This is bull. Can you craft art out of mastodon tusks? You cannot. Oh, good. It's been 7 days, and you can see we roofed that 7 days ago. You saw all that stuff just die. 7 days, no light. Heat wave again. Okay, let's just take a stupid risk. You guys like stupid risks, right? Let's go find some Luciferium. There's a heat wave. Let's just go. Bring everything... bring everything flammable. Okay. We're gonna leave the door open. Hopefully the spike traps work. Well, there's a heat wave, so we'll check there for Luciferium. And maybe we'll check here for Luciferium. And if we don't find Luciferium in other places, maybe we'll do some Ancient Dangers or whatever. Where was that drug stockpile? Down there. Yeah, that's quite far away. How would we know if we like stupid risk? We've never seen one. Thank you, Jake Quarters. Okay, don't press attack, press trade. Luciferium, praise the Jade Club. Better to be lucky than good. We'll keep that plasteel. We'll get rid of that. $1 for that. So we bought 4. We're back to a year. There's 7 more. Okay, we'll check right around here for another Ancient Danger. There are no stupid risks, only calculated ones. Too bad I'm terrible at math. Wow. Can you please, like, lower down the honesty? Bring that honesty down a bit. Come to the stream for Smurfs Rimworld knowledge. Stay for the stupid risks and base burning. Yep. Yep. We're not even here. Yeah, we'll take some gold. Sure, make your heat wave. Double heat wave. Brutal. Can your base still get raided with no pawns? Yep. And we even left the front door open. We intentionally left the front door open, so hopefully enemies just hit the traps and die. Ancient Danger or gold? Ancient Danger or gold? There's some plasteel there, and there's some components. I don't think anything's worth doing here. Hurry up and shelf that stuff. We got a bunch of wood. All. Look outside. Like we're not supposed to. Anything worth taming here? Go tame some yaks. Oh, whoops. Oh, we're on wood. Make that bed. That's steel. Okay. Yeah, collect everything up and get out of here. I don't think it's worth mining components. We're taming animals too much. Yeah, let's just go. Even though we just got everything on a shelf. We can find more wealth in this somewhere else. We can always bring a giant pile of wood. How much wood could we carry? Yeah, we could bring back a decent amount of wood. Cool. So there's a heat wave. 5.5 days. So we'll let that cook. Literally. Will we hang out here? Ancient danger or gold. Maybe we'll mine all the components here. This map's kind of nice. But first, put all our stuff on shelves. Odyssey maps are really cool, yeah. How did we play without Odyssey? Oops, that was the autosave thing. Any predators? Boatloads of them. Cougar down and to the right. Cougar right next to where I was going to mine. Cougar right over there. I was considering getting all those components. Let's make a quick shack. Twisted obelisk. Oh, crap. We're not here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's going to explode and make some, I don't know if they're hostile. I think they just wander. Uh-oh. Twisted obelisk. Well, we got it. But look at all this agave here. Arid shrublands get out of control. Does this have increased plant life? Mixed biome. Yeah, we'll just make a ton of pemmican and sell it. Yeah, grab these. We'll do lots of cooking. Switch this. What does that obelisk do? It's the flesh piece one. If you go to mortalsmurf.com or the wiki, of course, it'll have info. But on mortalsmurf.com, I have anomaly infographs, like anomaly flashcards. And one of them is Twisted Obelisk, and it'll say all the things a Twisted Obelisk can do. And then there's a base one for all obelisks and how they work. If you want a quick summary. But that's the one that makes flesh beasts. And if it explodes, it's going to turn some of the animals, probably only like one or two, into flesh beasts. But I think they just wander around. I don't think they'd bash our walls. Which would be good, since we're not there. What happens if the duplication obelisk explodes by the no other colonists? It makes one or two hostile people. It might pull them from the world pull pawns. I can't remember. It did make hostile people. I can't remember if they were like the last people on the map or just world pawn people. Sadly, we can't sell the shuttle engine. I never made a table either. Good. Pretty messed up now. Oh, it's got a bad back and a hole in its belly. And now there's a heat wave here. The game just freaking hates us. Yeah, we'll make tons of pemmican here. There's tons of easily available food. Why are we so unhappy? Can we not break? Get stoned? Fine. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. You can always take Goji's to undo that or whatever. Heat stroke. Okay. We'll make it cooler. You do need to make it cooler, dude. I know you're stoned out of your mind. And I'm making you work in the dark. While you're tired and unhappy. There you go. Do I have a guide video for entity containment plan? No. There's very, very, very little to talk about. So there's no simple answer on how much containment you want. But sometimes you might want to do containment for just one creature. Sometimes you might want to do containment for 2. Sometimes 4. And sometimes even 6. The fewer entities contained in a room, the safer it is. The more entities, the less safe it is. But there's no simple answer of how much containment you need or whatever. And my recommendation for upgrading a containment is upgrade the door first. Making the room out of whatever best material you have or whatever is really strong. And use like plasteel or uranium or whatever you can for the door. The door is the cheapest, most effective upgrade. And things like using natural stone for hit points or fortified walls and the fortified doors in Odyssey, really, really good. Yeah, putting them underground, crazy good. But that's the short of it. Blast doors, that's the name, thank you. And you can break their legs and similar, yeah. Or freeze off some of them. And we'll crank out tons of pemmican and sell that and all the leather. And Twisted Obelisk is about to pop. How long's this heat wave going? 4.7. So, we can start going back in a bit. Crazy Open, thank you for subscribing. 8 months, that's awesome. And the wiki clock is up to 2 hours, 46 minutes. It's summon a flesh beast. Is it attacking? Aw, crap. It isn't. It's gonna destroy everything. I didn't think they'd full out attack. Oh well. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Let's go fix what we can. They just started going back. I thought they were just going to be wandering animals. Well. Crazy Oven, thank you for the bits. You keep seeing people post on Reddit where people seem to need lots more content than you need. Does it difficult to change it? No. People just like to post extreme pictures to Reddit. Or people like to... Yeah, people just post extreme pictures. Oh, crap. It's all gone. I don't want to lose every single frickin' wall. Don't rebuild this crap. Oh, well. Oh, crap. Guy with bow. Crap, crap, crap. Now would be the time to get the 35%. Okay, 0 for 3 at 35%. 0 for 4 at 35% or higher. Jeez. All the freaking times. We're not rolling very well here. Okay. You know, we got fight flesh beasts. Flesh beasts are coming towards us. We'll save some of our walls, at least. There's one. Where's the other one? There should be 2 red dots. Oh, they hit they hit all the traps. Okay. There's just one left. It's going at shelving. Okay, solved. Let's go. Go buy that Luciferium. Okay. I love how we can force it and not unpack the animals. Gonna be a solo run? Maybe. It looks like it. Steel, we did not need to bring that.
Praise the Huntsman.
Baramus Prime. Thank you for subscribing. You greatly disappoint me. You're still getting timed out. Thank you. Get out of here. Jerk. Okay, 2 hours, 54 minutes on the wiki clock again. Don't press attack, press trade. We made a ton of pemmican. To sell. Easy way to get money for Luciferium. We got 3 more with that. 4 more to go. Three more to go. We'll see if we can find Ancient Danger or something we can do real quick. Okay, good. We're up to 14. Oh, I forgot to sell the plasteel. Whoops. We'll settle in the morning. So we lost a fair bit of resources in that. Oh, well. Yo-Yo Rouge, hello, welcome in. We'll still be able to move up here. No problem. That's okay. Looking for gold or quick mining? Or Ancient Danger? Ancient Danger. Awesome. Okay. So first, we pack the horses and the donkey. Where's Nera on the second? They live on in our hearts and in our stomach. They got plagued. We can just force exit. Ooh, that's scary. That's a bit much. I don't think I want to risk cheesing that with the animals. Let's not try and cheese that while we got animals here. Mining 5. Cool. Okay, we're getting better at mining. Force leave. There we go. Force leave makes it way easier to prevent unpacking animals and stuff. Now we'll check the desert too. Are we using a mod that lets mining resources appear colors? Yes. It's called Colorblind Minerals. It's just so the resources are easier to see on stream. Will those entities try and break out now that you open them? No. Oh, you mean when camping? We're not camping. We're settling. We have multiple settlements turned on. So we can have 5 colonies. We're settling. So we'd get standard raids and stuff too. Which can be crazy dangerous. Settling gives us ancient dangers and resources and standard threats. Sure. We'll go for it. That's silver, but I don't think it's worth mining. Components. Don't see an ancient danger. Let's just get out of here. We'll check next spot over. It's a smash and grab. Do I think my play is still bug abuse? Do I think Huntsman you do that? Are you no better than the man you despise? Get out of here, Nassif. Jerk. We're trying to put in an honest day's work for an honest day's pay of honest Luciferium. The minus 30, it only applies periodically, so if we get out of here fast enough, it just won't happen. So this was just a smash and grab. Oh, crap. I thought I forgot to pack up all this stuff. I thought I packed up the stuff first. Whoops. Okay, off we go. Okay, so we just got out of there before it gave us the penalty. And we got components to sell. And there's a couple more Luciferium. And hopefully the plasteel is the last one. Okay, we're a little bit short. Okay, we have no food. It'll be fine. Do settlements clear like the camp days? No. Settlements are permanent, so we can't return there ever. But there's billions of map tiles, so. Okay, 16 Luciferium. Let's get back. Let's go camp and grab tons of wooden food. We're going to go camp here and just cut a bunch of trees and bring them with us and grab some food. We just literally sold it all. But we got a year and a half of Luciferium. That went acceptably. We got Luciferium. Oh, I grabbed sandstone chunks. Thank you. I forgot. I misclicked. Thank you for pointing that out. At least someone here is paying attention. I would have been confused why we could grab so little wood. Would they ever Luciferium binge? No. Luciferium is a medical drug, and so is penoxycyline, however you want to call it. And those are never binged. Neron the Second died of the plague. We may eat Neron the First and just have Neron the Third upgrade to a horse. But for now, we're going to use them to bring lots of wood home. Okay, we can't bring all that wood. Perfect. Bring food. Max on wood. 331. Nice. Upgrading downgrade. Sorry, Donkey Hoti. Would I save Huntsman? No. If it meant I'd also save 5 people? No. I would rather 1,000 innocent people be killed than 1 guilty Huntsman go free. It's important to know where your morals stand. Turkey self-tamed. Yeah, we don't want that. Wood. And let's get a bed in here. Actually, we'll get a steel bed. Imperial waste dump. Why do the Imperials keep wanting to dump on us? Okay, we've got 2 shelves. We kept 2 shelves. 3 shelves. Look at this great success. Base coming along great. 13. What happened to Nimble Smart? I mean, this guy? We're right here. We're doing great. They're good huntsmen? No, but there are people who are also named huntsmen who are not Exorus Huntsman Hawk.
I'm here for the guaranteed brutality.
Chonga, hello, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. 25 months, that's awesome. Yeah, we'll go get steel. And we'll get back everything. Okay, we got Luciferium. Recruiting soon? No. We're going to try and do solo colonist all endings. Which games did I play before Rimworld? I played StarCraft and StarCraft 2 and a lot of the Diablos. I played some World of Tanks. I like to play offline. Lots of games where I turn my brain off and just pick up rocks. Like No Man's Sky and Valheim and Enshrouded. Things like that. Is it possible? Done it before. Wouldn't even be our first time. What would be impossible about solo colonist all endings? But we have modded the game to make it way, way harder to recruit a second colonist. We got a good one for a good first colonist here, and we haven't had no people who have showed up when, like, we should get that one. There we go. Bokut, I never heard of that. Distant Shriek. Well, freaking hell. Site Stealers have arrived. So we need to make a research thing. Crap. We need to get outside. I think we risk it. coming. Hopefully it's just one. Holy crap. Nimble, pretty good. We need to get out of the dark. Chat, why did you stand in the dark where we have a movement speed penalty? Like, what was that? What were you thinking? Stay in the light. We knocked its jaw off. Okay, that was suboptimal. Knocked its torso off. That was better. We need lots of steel. We're gonna make lots of stuff in steel, I think. So we can wood floor the rest of it. We need to get more food. Any berries in a big pile? No. Grab the berries. Any other berries on the way? Grab all the berries on the way. I don't think we can quite reach them in one trip. Get that one. Good. Food acquired. So, we need to make a research room. That big. Perfect. It's more than big enough. We'll get to electricity hopefully soon-ish. We're pretty close. We'll floor that. Good. We'll floor this first. Let us research a bit quicker. Uh-oh, here comes the fire. Planting fibercorn? It's never time to plant fibercorn. No. No. We would plant trees before we plant fibercorn.
Because you have a turkey.
Senior Cruz, thank you for the bits. Oh, we don't have anything to burn here. We don't have... I'm trying to save the anima grass. There's no anima grass to save. Fibercorn is super inefficient. It's roughly the same productivity as heel root. So it'd be like, imagine making your walls out of heel root, where each wall costs 5 heel root. We would grow we would do fiber corn before we get fire foam. Yes, fiber corn. Okay. Looking good. We have a hideously awful room. We've got lots of wood to carry in. Our fire break is holding in this drought. We'll move all the animals outside after the drought. We don't need... Our fire break area is a little too big. Oh, can we stop cleaning animal poop? First do it here, actually. Bring in all the animals here. Easier to clean up animal poop than it is to haul things from far away. Now put them out there. Fibercorn can be grown in low light. Yes, that's useful, but I mean, it's still comically inefficient. Do fibercorns only when you're super desperate for wood and have no other options. Where were you taking that? Oh, to the tree. Do I have zones? What? Where were you taking this? Oh, burying it. I have a open grave. Didn't realize I had a grave. Fine, bury them. Sure. Oh, crap. I'll eat that real quick. We get more steel, I think, for deconstructing it, so I would like to do that. Oh, crap, you're unhappy. We're going to want all the steel we can get. Granite, sandstone, plate. We'll make 2 of those. Well, base burned down. First psi level was from Honor. We haven't meditated it from the tree at all yet. So we're going to get this set up, and then we'll start meditating at the tree. But I'd like to get electricity, so we can get some wind turbines going. No, we don't need to do this. We haven't meditated at the tree. Let it burn, it's fine. Cool. All good, just let it go. All this stuff in. This one. Let's get some rice growing. Get some corn going. Get some psychoid. Psychoid going. How's your clothing doing? Still great. I don't think there's anything else we need. Food and psychoid. The tree cannot burn. Flammability 0%. Oh, a bunch of this other stuff's gonna burn down. Oh well. Okay, can you guys stop pooping on the ground here? You'll haul all this stuff, and then we'll start meditating. Sorry, researching, excuse me. We did get stone cutting. I think we'll make stone shelves. We'll cheat a bit. The only annoying part of the grasslands is the CPU struggle. Yeah, when the big fires are out. Agreed. Cloth for a couch? That's a good idea. We'll do some cloth furniture. That sounds fun. And we'll get Tinctoria at some point. And a bunch of marble shelves. We will wood floor this at some point, but for now, we're just getting the base online. Maybe we'll carpet it instead. Yeah, carpet. It sounds extra terrible. Okay, shelves acquired. Console, hello, welcome in. We're doing great. Okay, uninstall this. That's enough stone for now. Let's haul everything in. We'll see about getting this room beyond awful. For now, we'll do flowers. Oh, crap. Food. Everything's burning down. We don't have piles of pemmican. We sold all our food for Luciferium. I think that was a good trade. But we do need to remember to get food. All one trip. Yep. No. Oh, damn it. Cooking the food turns 10 food into 16 food, essentially, so we wasted quite a bit of efficiency doing that. Oh, there is gold down here. We should have mined that gold to trade. And rain's arrived. Cool. Not new. Every run is new. Yeah, haul everything in. If you have a colonist son die, and you put him in a grave, and Dead Life dust him, and then die again as a shambler, does the mother get son died again? I don't think so, no. I'm pretty sure the answer is no. They do not get the mood penalty again. Not for their shambler child dying. Link, load, cooking. Let's go find some animals to eat. Your zombie kid died again. Yep. That'd be a cool thought. Wait, didn't it say, was it dry thunderstorm? It wasn't raining, it was dry thunderstorm. I thought rain was about to come. What? Oh. That grass didn't grow in yet. My bad. My bad. Well, at least it died to warn us of the other animals dying. Thank you, Turkey, for your service. Okay, we'll call those last things and then get electricity. Electricity, then sidecasting. A little bit more stuff to haul in. Good stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The flames are closing in. There's no animals around here. The grasslands have more fire than a volcano map. Yep. Well, Muffalo aren't quite great for hunting solo. Nothing to hunt up here. I guess if they all go mad, we can just ignore them. What's the worst that could happen, right? Okay, that one's super dead. We're back to Intellectual 13. Where'd the zone go? Fresh. Animal mech drone. And when we were going to do flowers here. There we go. Food acquired. Need some more marble shelves. Got plenty of junk. We can put a lot of this stuff outside. You stop doing that one at a time. There you go. Meditate from there. Link. Apparently one of our shelves like that held. Okay, food is good. We're not going to have wood for quite some time. So, yeah, we need to get to electricity. Because everything burned down. There's probably very, very, very little wood, if any, left on the map. One tree there. Okay, go get that tree. I think there's one other spot where things didn't burn down. Maybe we'll want to go cut this stump even. Like 2 wood. We'll have electricity soon. In a single oak. Obviously, we cut it down. Oh, and the burnt stumps. That's true. Can I see a burnt stump so I can double-click them? Don't make me search tool. There's not too many of them. Too close. Okay, this is getting better. Gorehulk Assault. Okay. Just one. Look, bro. Into the chest spine buster. Oh. Torso has 20 hit points. We'll see if we can potato it. Did 9, 10 damage. Okay. Got 11 hit points. Torso has 3 hit points. Perfect. Fix it up. We can attune the monolith anytime. Cool. We'll let it heal up and then punch it some more. So when this gets back to 10 hit points, we'll start hitting it. A poor child is begging for 8 herbal medicine to help their baby brother. Of course we're going to help. Being a good person is its own reward. Are we farming this Gorehulk? We will. But if we knock its legs off, it can't escape ever. So if we can safely knock its legs, it'll be super easy to maintain. That is the hope. But it will die if its torso goes to 0 hit points or if it goes to 10% health. And the little gray shading on this health bar is the only way you can see it without mods. So somewhere between like the P and A of pain, it goes below 10% health and dies. Now, you don't get any XP when you hit it when it's down, so we're going to try and keep its torso and its head above 0 hit points and try not to fully pain damage it dead. It sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. What was the part about getting a good person? Mistreating monsters is helping make the world a better place. Maybe you look in the mirror and think, I relate to that Gore Hulk, and this Smurf character is being really mean to me. But this is an evil monster. And okay, maybe you're that evil too. Plant some heal root, but it should grow back on its own. We don't need that much. We have Luciferium. Okay, we hit it in the neck. Aw, crap. We broke its... Chat, you broke its torso. It rounded up. We broke it. Haul all that stuff in. Hey, there's a heal root. Hey, we've got 6 heal root. That's more than enough. And 2 electricity. Oh, we need to start doing this. Maybe we need to plant smoke leaf to get our ideology ritual done, too. Friendly visitors! Cool! 1 point. Just go stay next to the Gore Hawk. Great. Components. Nice. Oh, they give us the burn bong. That's right. I forgot about that. We don't need to do it. 41 days. Well, just around the corner. We can attune the monolith. When we attune the monolith, we get a pit gate. I think we need some more side casting before we try and do a pit gate. Oh, we do need another weapon. The charge lance is absolutely terrible at doing pit gate and flesh mass heart. We need like a machine pistol for it. And I forgot to consider that. Too slow to fire? Yeah, it just fires too slowly. And changes targets too slowly. But we'll finish electricity. We'll upgrade the base to electric. And then we'll start meditating at the tree and getting psycasts. The psycastings would help. But, and we could punch our way through the flesh mass heart. And we could just do that with the charge lance. As long as we get skip. Battery. So now we need to do this. We are going to drop it right in the fertile somewhere. Switch crops, or we're going to just put it over. I think like that. On. And then if we do a wall right here. It's still perfect. That's 2 spaces. Okay, that's where we need to put them. We'll just do that one. The pit is a room, and fire does what it does in closed rooms. It has some openings to it, so it's really hard to get the pit gate super hot. It doesn't work too well. They have changed it. Get rid of this. Electric stove. We don't have enough steel to do all that. Grab steel. We're getting pretty good at mining. Wow. Who would have thought fast learner pretty good? Way better than our Itakin who would never get here. Is the corn zone gone entirely? Oh. Oops. There we go. Okay, electricity is up. Food is under control. Let's start meditating quite a lot. We don't need to do rice. And we're going to meditate a lot now and get psycasts. Pretty good. Battery, then maybe carpet making. Comically. The carpet making is a really bad idea. What's the winning condition here? Maybe doing every single ending. But for now, we're going to try and get psycasting tier 6. And then do the anomaly ending. And we'll probably get psycasting tier 6. And then make sure we have invisibility, skip, solar pinhole, and single target berserk. Those are the key ones. If we have those ones, focus and focus. Focus, skip, invisibility, single target berserk, solar pinhole, and we'll probably hopefully get burden too. We'll do then the anomaly ending, and then we'll probably go right to ship to the stars. Because that'll be easy to do when we have no wealth and all our psycasting and anomaly powers. And then we'll make a grab ship. We won't do the grab ship first this time. Is reading books enough for entertainment? Yes. We also do drugs. Drugs, reading books. We should make some more, though. That's a good idea. We will have that coming in. Let's do a marble billiards table. That sounds fun. And we'll put this down for a second and get that. Upgrown cloth. Grow corn. Why do we do no mass chaos skip? We also would probably want mass chaos skip. It was actually somewhat effective with Dead Life Dust. Dead Life Dust plus mass chaos skip does work super well. We should set up for Dead Life Dust. And it's a good idea. We'll start setting up for that. Low. Okay, grass is coming. We gotta watch for fire here. Fire's a big danger with our anima grass. Cookbook. Lenka's research on cooking. But things have been going great. Actually, bring this out here under the light next to those rocks. We'll bury everything there. Tea will be coming soon. There go all our flowers. Let's trim some off this. Get some more work done. So we're up to 4 anima grass. 4 of the 100 we need. We'll bury that Gorehawk over here. We could move the... There's no point moving the kitchen. It's going to have the penalty wherever we put it. We don't really need cooking speed. We don't cook all that much. Now we're no longer burning wood to cook, which is very helpful. How we doing on all this? 72, 70, 76. And Luciferium is at 13. Good. We didn't take Luciferium for a while, but eventually we got a plague that was killing us. And let's plant this near the anima tree, and it can help put out fires. And also be kind of pretty. We're not going to link to it, but it can put out fires. The little dryads will put out fires nearby. So we could make a fire break a little bit here. Just like a teeny bit of one there. Ratmost, hello, welcome in. Oh, good to see you, Ratmost. I like hanging out in your channel. We are surviving with our lone colonist. Nothing eventful going on at the moment, which is good. We had a minor base blow up and burn down incident. We were originally living there. We're addicted to Luciferium, but everything's going smoothly now. We've just gotten... It's 350 days into the game, and we've just gotten electricity. Oh, we got a fancy pool table. Room is still awful. And tea is back online. Blistering pace, yep. Cool. We're not going to connect to that. So hopefully time to get battery. Once we get battery, we can refocus back on the tree. Oh, we can do anomaly stuff again. We want to get entity containment, then dead life dust. We'll turn on this. And what is this map? Is this slate marble? That's the worst one. Why did we do slate marble? I hate slate marble. So slate and marble are the only two stone types that make walls with below 400 hit points. And 400 hit points is how much damage a grenade does when a grenade's thrown. And any enemy with a grenade can throw a grenade at a wall at any time. So generally you want anything but slate or marble for your outer walls, so they don't just randomly blow up to a grenader who decides to throw stuff. We don't have that choice. Suboptimal. That's why we chose wood. What idiot chose this map? Thank you. What I was thinking. Is there plasteel here? No. Is there uranium here? There's tons of uranium. Wow. We just need one. And we'll make a uranium door here. So let's make lots of containment here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Try again, plasteel? None. You can search for in the middle of words. Like, if we search for horse, it'll return all the horses. It's just, the P key is really far away from where I keep my hand, so I have to look down to hit the P key. So I try not to... I try to only type things on the left side of the keyboard. Looking great. We've got a pile of useless garbage wealth now. Okay, tons of tea. Stop making tea. Uh-oh. We need to go. Work. Plank cut 1. Make that fire break. Very nice. Oh, we'll let that grow full again. We're over here. How long till this restocks? That is restocked. So at some point, we'll try and form a caravan and check for yet more luciferium. I'd like to... We want to check now before we have to panic. Before we have to panic. You going? Ah. Entity containment on the way. And we'll get granite going across here. And a uranium door there. And bring power here. Put a light... for now, put it there. So we'll do a 6 entity containment. If 6 entities break out, we'll be in trouble, but we'll try to potato them all. We'll just put in one at a time. Hey, you don't need to do this for now. That'll be plenty of containment. We'll see how high that gets. Won't be too good. This stuff out of the rain. Still an awful room. Oh well. Alright, we're great. Back to casual hanging out mode. Things are much nicer when the base isn't blowing up and burning down like they were not long ago. What is the 87 containment? That's awesome. Well, that's plenty. Forced landing, 1 trooper. Yeah, we'll keep getting the honor up for easy quests. Do you have random joiners disabled? Why only 1 guy in 6 years? We have them greatly turned down. 1, we're using mods to make getting new colonists much more difficult. And 2, we're probably going to try and do solo colonist all endings. So I made a mod that reduces the chance of wanderers and transport pods. And 2, if we get a good colonist and we don't get a theme, like sometimes a colonist will have a theme or obviously something they want to do, this person's really good for solo colonist all endings. And I haven't done that with Odyssey yet. So we'll give it a try. Usually I like to follow the story of whatever Rimworld adventure gives us. So far, no adventure. Good hold. There's no engine around, right? Good. Awful bedroom. So we need to figure out the bedroom being better. We'll put the flowers back. And get a few more shelves, please. Challenging, but really slow. Yes. And we've even made it worse. A carpet research where we're not researching very fast. And the carpet idea is terrible. So we're going to skip that. And it's even worse. We do random colonist, random start location, modded to make finding other colonists harder, and the world map is dark. So if we want to find cool maps, we got to go find them by walking around. We started down here. That was nice, surrounded by impassable mountains. It took us forever to get around it. Get up here. Why slow research? Because there's 1,000 other things for us to do. Because we're tribal, and we want to meditate at the tree more than we want to research. Or I want to meditate at the tree more than I want to research. Go Oliver, hello, welcome in. No research modifiers. It's just research is going slow because we have so much stuff to do. We can only do one thing at a time. And I don't value research very high. And we're not going to do carpet. We don't have enough cloth. And it would take forever to grow enough cloth. So we'll just skip it. Did vultures eat the body? No, it's right here. Well, crab ships are decades away. Last time we did solo colonist all endings, we did it with a Neanderthal. It took us 11 years to get to electricity and 55 years to complete the run. But we did it with a teenage Neanderthal. Raw resources, stone blocks, bioferrite, steel, uranium. Yeah, put that stuff outside. Is there a fire? Yes. It's like the game's going slow. Flesh beast attack. Oh, crap. Where? Where? Okay. Just one tri-spike. Gotta remember, under the roof. Oh, man. Our weapon just sucks for this. Flesh beasts. Flesh beasts are really fast, too. What? It didn't die? We knocked its arm off? Death in 13 hours? You just let it bash a wall and repair it? And let it fall over? Capture it? We're nimble. We can fight a bunch of flesh beasts in melee. Sir! No, no, no. Oh my god. don't go out there. Just let him hit the wall. It's fine. We'll make zones later. Yeah, it's okay. You can repair it faster than he breaks it. Yeah, just do one thing, take a break. Do one thing, take a break. At 60% it falls over. It's at 35. See, we're meditating now. Okay. We need to repair. 47. $55. And pop. Boop. Boop. Any... What? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Did they buff the sniper rifle in 1.6? Yes, they did. And the charge lance. And the charge rifle. And the minigun. And the LMG and, like, the revolver or something. And that went well. We got a tri-spike. So, entity containment, bioferrite shaping, dead life dust. And also sidecasting. Oh, we need to do this. That's going to burn down everything. So we need to make sure this is... Our firewall is up. Don't lose all the anima grass. But good hold. We could delete the other containment for good strength. More strength, that's a good idea. Until we get our containment researched. Fire's coming. Yep. We have a fire break though. That's why we've roofed around the base. So there's no plants. There's no plants, there's no way for the fire to jump from outside to inside. And that's why we've cut all the plants around this too. Pave around it? We're not going to pave around the tree. We're going to risk the fire. The anima tree, even though the concrete wouldn't penalize it, we're not going to do that. Oh yeah, no dryads to prevent it. But oh, we got rain. Not in drought season. Are we going to potato the tri-spike? No, if we punch it, it'll pop into 3 finger spikes. Pillars would give penalties for the anima tree, and we don't want penalties. We want to grow fast. Grow grass as fast as we can. But we got a little bit of roofing here and here off that. We could do some more that way. Yeah, concrete flooring doesn't penalize it, but then it's concrete flooring around it. And we don't want that. What's the prerequisite for Dead Life Dust? Death Pall, electricity. And I've got an infograph on that one too. And I think we put it on the wiki. Yeah, flooring doesn't give penalties, but I don't like doing flooring around it. Just feels wrong. If it burns down, it's fine. We don't need to make good choices here. So here's what everything needs. Dead Life Dust needs Death Paw. And that's one of the anomaly infographs I got. Cool, there's a Dryad. The Dryad will now put out fires. And we'll get battery, and then we'll crank back up the meditation time again. And we'll make zones, finally. Delete it. Make sure. Super safe will be inside the building. And we can recolor the zone now in the unmodded game. And then safe will be inside the walls. I panic, so I always do the same zones, same order, same colors. And nearby is how far away I can go and still get back inside if there's an attack. Let's just go like there. Looks good. Let's just stay here. Doing great. Got a nice, peaceful little base. It's decent. We do need to go try and trade for Luciferium. There's a mod to save template zones? No. I mean, maybe there's a mod for it. I don't have a mod for it. But I just do the same order, same colors. There's now no mod required to change zone colors. You can change zone colors in the unmodded game. We'll keep moving those things towards us. Entity containment. Awesome. Nice containment. Great work. Battery's getting done. Oh, we want to include this in nearby. Fine, you can do that. Food under control. How come wealth got so much higher? All the cloth, all the crops came in. Food and items came in. And we have electric buildings and stuff. You can see building wealth went up like 2,000, and then items, that's all crops and probably corpses. Something die? Risky? Yeah, we don't care about wealth management, Go Oliver. We don't need to make good choices and things. If we die, that's just an excuse to play more Rimworld. But we do need to go trade for more Luciferium. Are we going to beat Metal Horrors? They're not going to appear. How about Revenants? They're not going to appear. We got an infograph for that one too. And this is also on the Rimworld wiki. So here is a chart of anomaly incident requirements. And I'll link that. So Revenant requires 5 colonists. Random Metal Horrors requires 4 colonists. So we don't have 5 colonists. We don't have 4 colonists. There won't be random metal horrors. There won't be a random revenant. We may void provoke. If we void provoke, and we may accept mysterious cargo. So we can study the unnatural corpse with void sight serum. We'll want to get a void sight serum. With void sight serum, we will study the unnatural corpse fast enough, even on losing its fun with the penalty, before it wakes up. If it's Revenant, we'll just tie up the Revenant, unleash the thing, slay the Revenant, and then smash the spine. And if it's Golden Cube, what we have to do to beat Golden Cube, and this is also if we void provoke into Golden Cube, we have to throw away the cube, and then we're going to form a caravan, and we're going to sit over this faction base until we get into a coma. While we're in a coma, on a caravan, over a faction base, on a faction base means we won't get attacked, and on a caravan, even in a coma, you will feed yourself, and you will take Luciferium. Our base may blow up and burn down, though. Why smash the spine? You can store it. Eventually, it wakes up. Even if you store it on a shelf, eventually it will stand up. And if the Revenant stands up, we are completely and utterly screwed. Like, when the Revenant spine's on a shelf, it would take a while. Yeah, maybe we could leave the map, but it runs really, really, really fast. Not a realistic thing to happen. When it vibrates, contain and execute after. Why would we do that? Like, what are we accomplishing by keeping the Revenant spine? What if we block all the doors? Then we're stuck inside forever. Why don't we just destroy it and get shards? We can turn it into the invisibility thing. We're going to have invisibility sidecast, and we don't have any way to do surgery on ourselves. We'll start on IEDs. Until we do Mechanitor, we can't do surgery. Yeah, we don't have a mech, and we can't easily get it. We can always get another Revenant later. And we'll have invisibility, and just use invisibility to do it. Sidecast. There's no point in keeping it around forever for a chance of it. Oh, freaking hell. We need to get out of the darkness. We need to get out of the darkness. Okay. In darkness, we have a movement speed penalty. It does not. Good hit. Good hit. Stay out of the... I shouldn't have run under the roof. Okay, we got it. And we can't go on caravans and get Luciferium if we have a Revenant spine that we have to babysit 24/7. Nope. Survived that. That was close. Cultist, flesh beast to attack us. Oh no. Oh no. Dun dun dun. This is my favorite event. They will summon hideous flesh beast to attack you. Gonna be tough. I think we'll be okay. Can we cook one thing of food? Okay, no we can't. Oh no, flesh beasts. Oh, we have the door open. Oh my god. Chet. You left the door open. Okay. There we go. Okay, one. They got a couple wounds. And maybe we can potato that one. But it'll probably die before... Oh, no, it's down for 23 hours. Okay, cool. Sleep up, sleep up. No, get outside. There you go. Okay. 2 down. None of you are a jogger, right? Baseliner, Neanderthal. Yeah, they're all fine. Okay, one more. Good work. Oh, they're attacking now. Okay, so we need to go shoot them. Oh, crap. Good hit. Nice drop. And they're dead. Okay, it was a good fight, but we did it. Oh. We want to go potato this guy. If we can. It's got decent hit points. Through dirt in its eyes. Okay. Save it. Its torso's got tons of hit points, so we can pound it a lot. See if we can knock its legs off. We don't really have anything to make a freezer right now. One more hit, and we probably total damage kill it. How many pawns do you recommend for the vanilla ship ending on the highest difficulty? As many as you can get. So eventually, the game stops scaling in difficulty, and it'll stop adding more colonists as you add wealth and add more colonists. So nothing stops you from getting 1,000 colonists. I mean, other than your computer melting and just being way stronger than anything the game throws at you. But Rimworld's generally designed around having 15 to 20 people.
Mortal Smurf, the Whispering One, ruled by fear and silence. He slithered in shadows, binding victims in chains before twisting them into servants. His whispers promised safety, but his embrace meant slavery. Empires crumbled beneath his manipulations, rulers reduced to husks who obeyed without question. Smurf thrived on control, weaving webs of terror until nothing remained but obedience and despair.
True story, I think. Don't quite remember that, but true story. But the game can be some endings and things, and for some people, things can be easier with super low colonist count and super low wealth. But if you get really high wealth, just more colonists doesn't actually make the game harder. Some people find less easier. On 500%, like, if you have, like, barely any wealth, it's really, really hard to stay under the raid cap late game with any amount of people on 500%. Whatever you personally prefer. I mean, there's no easier or harder, and no objective answer if you're staying under the raid cap. What was this? 12? Okay, we didn't kill it. Did it heal up? Yeah, let it heal. Let this meter here heal up a bit, then we'll punch it a bit more. Oh, you're allowed to go meditate at the tree. And we're gonna meditate more. So now we'll get one more Tira Psycast, and then we'll form a caravan and try and buy more Luciferium. We'll grab, and we need components. Yeah, we're not going to get much done because we're ordering to meditate all day. And we've got this thing to study, and Bioferrite Harvester, Shaper. Okay, we didn't kill it. That's good. Where are you off to? Researching that. And back to the tree. And let it heal up. Oops. So far, so good. Give it... Oh, we'll let it heal up a bit more. So its arms got 10 hit points. Its tentacles got 11. Just stay inside. Now. Let the bison calm down. We got a comical amount of food. Even more wealth. Yep, haul everything in. When it calms down, we'll go punch this thing again. If it calms down. Any time now. There it goes. Knock off anything? His torso's got lots of hit points. I think we can hit it one more time. Okay, nothing broken. Torso has 7 hit points. Yikes. Oh, no. Don't capture it. You want to keep punching it. How do I cancel it? Good, bury them. So when this gets back to like 11 or 12 hit points, we'll punch it again. That's got 2 hit points on that one. Flesh Beast again. Wow. More people this time. We gotta watch this thing doesn't get up and attack us. Do 1. Let that go down. Oh, we broke it. We broke it. It did 11.3. Okay, well. We can always get more. What weapons are these? They're stylized. So the cultists get stylized weapons. 3, 2, 1. Oh, son of a... I wasn't far enough away. It broke the wall. Crap. Oh, that's some crap. That's some crap. The hole itself took the wall out. Okay, one dead. You down? They're not attacking. Okay. Should have been further out. Why are we shooting flamingos? Yep. Yep. Mistakes were made. I didn't go far enough away from the wall. Okay. They're attacking now. Okay. We don't want to shoot our horses. Good luck, Gregory. Okay, that was suboptimal. Dropped. Okay, let's hit Gonzalez, who's not so speedy. What dinged? Ah, quest. And that guy's downed. And they gave us a shard. Cool. I don't think this thing has many hit points. We can't bash it. We'd knock off its head, potentially. Yeah, we'll risk it. Do we break anything? We almost knocked its torso off. Okay, let's capture it. Good work. Another entity. Need steel. Harbinger tree? And we'll have a fair bit of corpses for Dead Life Dust. We don't really need to fill them in. I just want to be able to make those graves. Good stuff. And we're getting towards Bioferrite shaping and Dead Life Dust. With Dead Life Dust, it doesn't really matter how much wealth we have. As long as we're below, like, mech clusters and stuff. We're easily below that. So when we get to 20 animagrass, we will link at the tree, and then we'll turn off meditation, and then we'll form a caravan and try and get more Luciferium. We'll check there and check there. We have 1 year worth of Luciferium, so we have 60 days to find more. Yep, flesh beasts, we could freeze off their limbs, but we don't have a freezer yet. And we can always get more flesh beasts to attack us. No urgency yet. We're definitely gonna link as soon as we can. We want those sidecasts. We're spending virtually all our time meditating. Bury that. Don't get rot stink. Rot lung, whatever. 15 of 100. We need 100 total anima grass to get to tier 6. We also want to keep an eye out for solar pinhole and burden. I don't think there's any tier 2s to watch out for. Yeah, we're spending all day meditating. Hopefully the dryads we don't get like mass animal insanity dryad. That would be bad. Crap. Good hit. So burden's a little bit better than stun for kiting, but stun's still good enough. Wow, I took a lot of hits. I'll bury that. Clothing still doing great. I'll let you process this muffalo. We're not going to do waste packs. Lots of pemmican to make from the muffalo. A shard we're going to want for like a sleep suppressor. Sleep suppressor is really good when mood is managed. We'll need mood a little higher, though. And we are getting to Bioferrite Shaping, Dead Life Dust, and IEDs. We'll need machining, too. Actually, I don't think we need machining. We do not, because we don't need to machining to make the IEDs. We make them at the anomaly bench. We're making stuff to sell. Anything we have excess is what we're going to sell. So we're making all this pemmican to sell, and it's good for storing food. So it's everything. Attacking immediately, unusually clever. Well, that sucks. Oh my god, they're all children. Oh no. No, 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 no. Jump pack instead of shock lance. Eventually we can get the skip psycast. But generally I prefer the like you can run out of your jumps against some things if you keep missing. Great. Great, we just laser beam that kid. Don't waste your shots at that one. Isn't children good? Don't they? We don't kill kids. Kill the child. -6. And they're much, much harder to hit. Crap. That high score? It's not a high score. We track the kids we fail so we learn to do better in the future. Look how hard these kids are to hit. Ooh. We knocked their finger off. Also an issue of the charge land. Sometimes you hit like finger and it's just a waste of a shot. Crap. Run, run, run. Fortunately, they're really terrible shooters. And watch as I say that, we're going to get brained. Okay, that one doesn't have an arm. That one also doesn't have an arm. Okay, who's... we'll probably wouldn't anger. them. Dude, we can just run around until most of these fall over. And you just got shot in the leg. Wow. You're trying not to kill him. Just let him bleed out. Just let him bleed out. Yeah, go run way over here. We're disarming them, exactly. Yes. Okay, 1 down, 2 down. Okay, 1 more, 1 more. Kid, come on, come on. I need to save your friends. We need to save... Kid saved. Kid saved. Zach. Come on, what are you doing, Zach? 1, 2, 3, and pop. Boop. There it goes. Okay, kids saved. See, look, they're not even injured. They're fine. They're just gonna stand up and walk away. We're doing our best, Tassie Tiger. We're doing our best. Malnutrition. Uh-oh. Cruncher and choke. Go save those kids. No, you need to feed this kid too. Okay. Prisoner release, prisoner release. Take some tea. Kill the child. We tried our best. We tried. Prisoner released. See? We're just out here helping people. Some of us play Rimworld and make the world a better place. But the third, the lots of them walked off on their own. They walked off healthy. I'm sure they're fine. Got complete faith that all the kids walked off just fine. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Most of the kids walked off just fine. Dead life dust. Where are you so unhappy now? Observe rotting corpse. Great. Can you take some more drugs like a normal person? What you're saying is that I should start a kid pit fighting ring. We're not going to make kids fight each other. If I wanted to make Rimworld a better place, I'd stop making my base out of wood. So my loot could help someone else when I die? Wow. Instead of having my stuff burst into flames. Jeez. Jeez. Cruel.
Praise Huntsman Ronken bless.
Agabetes, please stop being disappointing. Okay, still 124 containment. Awesome. We're making bioferrite, and we're at 18. Oh my god, your mood is still terrible. We need to clean around there. All that blood's making you unhappy. Is there a mod for a baby cannon? What are you talking about? No, no. Get this out of here. It's not a question of if I will die horribly. It's basically a foregone conclusion. Wow. Wow, with Steven Seagal. And clean up all the blood. So far, so good. We need to get these flowers in. Room went back to being awful. That's what it is. I forgot to replant the flowers. One more anima grass, and then we'll hopefully head out for a bit and have faith that the base will still be here when we return. Slate. And make a bunch of slate spike traps. We'll make slate. One more to go. It's a miracle the wooden base hasn't burned down from all the burns I get from chat. Wow. Harsh. But true. It's not about reaching the goal, but the thousands of failures we experience on the way. Wow. It's about the good times we have on the way. We don't fail here. Did you see how many kids we helped? Anima linking ceremony ready. Okay, we're gonna fall asleep. Let's shut off meditation. You've never seen Smurfville. Thank you. Thank you. We failed Minesweeper. But Minesweeper never failed us. Wow. Okay, they're growing in. We'll make a bunch more traps and then get going. Stone traps, because that's just what material we have most available. Even if it takes forever to make. Oh, I wanted to do this while our mood was good in the light. Is chat always this mean? Usually they're worse, Rachel Kitten. Usually they're worse. You bully me until I get everybody to timeout. I don't unjustifiably time people out. I use timeouts responsibly. You're nice? Wow. Somewhere in a parallel universe, there's an evil Smurf who considers this kid's killed counter to be the best score he must beat. Must be some weird Smurf. You want to make a mod for me that adds Project Zombie starting screen to the beginning of the run? This is the end time. This is how you died. Praise our Lord to your timeout. Yeah, get out. That is a constant psychic drone that gradually increases over time. True. True. I told this story before many times, but even my family is mean to me. So I have 2 siblings. I have 2 younger siblings. And once the 3 of us went to visit my grandmother. And we walked in the door, and she went, "Oh, there's brother number 3. He's the biggest and strongest. And look, there's brother number 2. He's the smartest. And finally, look, there's Smurf." Excuse me? Grandma? Excuse me? Grandma, what am I? What am I, Grandma? And she went, "Well, you're the most special." Wow. Wow. And that is a true story. That did happen. Thanks, Grandma, jerk. So people are mean to me everywhere. How we doing on clothing? Good? Yeah, I am special. Thanks. Thanks, Peroxy. Grandma, it's not Grandma Huntsman. Grandma watches stream, she does not. And I've mentioned my mother watch. So, hold on. Let me get in the walls. Confirm all the doors are closed. So several, like, not this past Christmas, maybe even like 2 or 3 years ago, I was visiting my family over Christmas, and I was catching up with my brother, and I told my brother, "Hey, I've actually started streaming this video game on the internet, and surprisingly, people actually watch." And my brother goes, "Yeah, I know. I've been watching for 8 months." Excuse me? And he didn't ask, he didn't tell me what his username is in chat, and I didn't ask. But we watched, we asked the Jade Club, and the Jade Club said, "Don't try and figure out his name." So we don't try and figure out his name. And my brother did say that he's really annoying in chat, and he doesn't know anything about Rimworld. And I was like, that doesn't narrow it down at all in any way. And I have timed him out, and I did figure out what their name was. But again, the next Christmas, I was visiting my family, and I was talking to my brother about the stream, and my mom overheard us talking about it. And she went, "Oh, can I watch too?" And I went, "Sure, you can watch." And she started watching the stream a lot, so be mean to me, or my mom will hear, and she'll be unhappy with you. And she watched a bunch of stream, and she had asked me questions about Rimworld, and like, why did I do this, and why did I do that? And it's like, well, it's because of this, and that one's, well, it's because I'm bad at the game, and I make bad choices. And after a while, she went and told me she checked out other Rimworld streamers, and Nethercloud. She told me Nethercloud is her favorite Rimworld streamer. It was like, freaking come on. What do you mean Nethercloud is your favorite Rimworld streamer? Jerk. So I told Nethercloud that I may not be nice to him anymore. And if I'm mean to him in any way, I just want him to know it's because of jealousy. And he went, that's understandable, and he gets it. So. Let me see if I can shout out Nethercloud. Nethercloud streams a bunch of games. Nethercloud's great. Nethercloud's not great. Nethercloud, in my completely unbiased opinion, he's a jerk. I'm not jealous in any way. Definitely not jealous. Nethercloud's your favorite streamer too? You jerk. I'm in your top 10 favorite Rimworld streamers. Wow. We need to upgrade our bed. Get a little more comfort. Nethercloud doesn't kill kids. Wow. You followed the better streamer. Harsh. Harsh. But fair. Could have been worse. She could have said Adam. True. True. If you had to rank your top 10, Adam beats Smurf every time, just like he did in game. Wow. Cruel. When's the Smurf mom? She might try, and she said she was going to start playing. She was going to try caring for lots of animals and playing on Peaceful. Oh my god, they're opening the doors. Oh, crap. Oh my god. They let all the animals in. Good, they let that one out. Don't be a kid. Don't be a kid. It's not a kid.
Lompia gifted a tier 1 sub to Nethercloud. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Luffy, thank you for the gift sub. Wow. Okay. That one's gone, and that one's unconscious. Okay, survived. We need to put... What do you mean, no? Low... Oh. Like, why can't I just chuck all these stinking things out of here? Or it rots. Oh, no. Get these...
Serverlord gifted a tier 1 sub to Lompia. They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
Serverlord, thank you for the gift sub. And the wiki timer is still going up. The wiki timer is now at 3 hours, 8 minutes. VBuck, give someone VIP Lumpy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why do I have a growing zone around the entire map? So any tree that is... Let's find one. Any tree that is 66% grown only gives 50% of the wood. So by doing this, we maximize how much wood and stuff we get out of the map. When I want wood, I just check the box. When I don't, I turn it off. And it also gets all the heal root and stuff. On a forest map, that's not a big deal. I just do it out of habit. But on this one, the map is sort of our automatic tree sowing. So it sows the trees for us, and we harvest the ones that are fully grown. We've got a prediction to do. So we got to give Lumpy a VIP. How many layers of protection are we going to remove here? And feel free to rig the vote by doing more. How many layers of protection? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, or more. Feel free to rig the vote. VIP war's coming. Haul that. Haul that. So we'll try and get spike traps back up. Get these slate spike traps finally made, and then get out of here. Wealth is just going up. You butcher that one first. Okay, well, we'll let the beds get in. Bedroom's still decent. How long till this? 1.8 days. So we'll do this and then head out. And clean that, bring that in. Hopefully get some traps up. Oh, there's Psychoid leaves. Whoops. Does Denise Lynn really have 11 layers of protection? Yes. The other day, they redeemed Become VIP 12 times. With 600,000 points. Good, we'll get all these traps made. Good. We still have an outrageous amount of food. We'll just pray the base doesn't blow up and burn down entirely while we're trying to get Luciferium. We need Luciferium 7 times 6, 40 days. We have 45 days-ish. A little more than 45. And we're getting to Dead Life Dust. Any predators around? No. Good. Camp. Nope, we don't need that. Yep. Back to slate. There's slate over here, so let's go. Just move it closer to where the stuff is. Good, good. Cultist, Psychic Ritual Abduction. Okay, we need to deal with that one. That one we actually need to deal with. We may need to take Go Juice or whatever. That doesn't interrupt it? Oh, what the hell? Okay, nimble away. I think we just shock lance this dude. Yeah, we're pretty fast. We're really fast. Okay, good. It interrupted. We don't need to shock lance. Okay. Good work. Well done. And that guy will just bleed to death. Okay. Took a Go Juice. We didn't get addicted. And we didn't overdose and die. So there was a risk there with the Go Juice, but worth it. So many hits. We're really good at shooting. We have 15 shooting, and it's an excellent charge lance. So it's got really high chance to hit. What are we predicting? How many layers of protection are lost when we do this VIP war? No. So, we're only allowed to have 100 VIPs. Here is the list of VIPs. Here is the list of 100 VIPs. Some people have colors and numbers next to their name. They have layers of protection, meaning if they get picked, they just lose a layer of protection and don't get removed. We're going to remove one person so Lumpy can be a VIP. And again, if we pick somebody like Preston who has protection, Preston will go down to 2 layers of protection, and then we pick somebody else. So, who redeemed it? V-Bach, when we record who gets the kills, V-Bach, today, where's this? Has redeemed it for Lumpy. So, V-Bach is going for the kill. Who do we remove so Lumpy can be a VIP? Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd, so Lumpy gets VIP. Wishbringer. Wishbringer, VIP for only 5 days. And Wishbringer was previously only a VIP for 1 day. Wow. Cruel. It's a cruel world. Un-VIP Wishbringer. VIP Lumpy. And Lumpy comes on the list. So now we can remove Lumpy. And that means 0 layers of protection were removed. Prediction. How many layers of protection? Only 1 person. Vote on 0. Good value bet. 0. 0 layers of protection were lost. Somebody's making bank. And we can do our smoke leaf circle. Sure, good old streams. Thank you for subscribing. Nice, and we got lots of points there. They're here to protect us. Actually, do they have Luciferium or whatever? No. They don't have a better medical book. They don't have a better shock lance. Dash of supplies to Glitterworld. Okay. We got a bunch of traps up. Let's go. This is the time to just go for it. We need to run. That's Ancient Complex. That can have Luciferium. Grab the animals. Grab everything that can burn. Through that stuff. Yeah, well, the base may burn down while we're gone, but we'll pray it doesn't. We don't have that many traps up. Okay, let's go. So off to try and find Luciferium. Let's go there first, actually. So 12,000 wealth without us being here. 6,000 item wealth? Really? How is there 6,000 item wealth? Oh, there's a bunch of corpses. That's crazy. How is there 6,000 item wealth? Oh, the engine. Oh, crap. This blew up. That engine's worth 2,500 and traders don't take it. That explains it. We need to get rid of that. Don't press attack, press trade. Do they have Luciferium for sale? Praise the Jade Club. They have Luciferium. Never worried for a second. Manhunter Pulse. Not one we need. Keep the beer. Toss the gold. Keep those drugs. We'll get down some tea. We'll keep that. Get rid of all these veggies. Get rid of some of this. We don't need you, Neron 1, anymore. I'm sorry. Seven. Nine. Perfect. Okay, we dumped tons of wealth. We bought 1.5 years of Luciferium. Looks great. Anything we need to chuck from here, we'll keep the shard for now. Okay, let's go back to... Let's just head home. Good work. So now we have 2 years of Luciferium. We can meditate at the tree for 2 years. Okay, there's no Shambler walking around, right? No, rope the horse. And it's faster to clean up horse poop than it is to haul the items. So we're going to bring the horse inside. Click the horse, drop all the loot. And tie the horse back out. Bloodthirsty Hawk? That means we have 300 raid points. Yikes. We need to get rid of... that engine. You just leave. You don't need to do anything. Just throw the engine away. We can only gift that to somebody with a transport pod. Nobody can sell it or gift it to anybody, so just throw it away. There we go. Engine gone. And food is back down to somewhat manageable. But great work. Looks good. And we'll haul all these corpses in from everywhere. No, we don't need to do this. We'll grab some wood. Actually, no, bury corpse. We'll start getting rid of corpses. Why the roof? The roof prevents plants from growing, and if there's no plants here, this is a fire break. So when a giant fire comes across, it doesn't jump to our wooden walls. We can get wood from the anima tree. That is true. We could lower the engine and the price would drop significantly. I mean, then we can always get another engine easily later. It's not like we're anywhere remotely close to Shuttle. Shuttle is here. We're here. And we're about to schedule meditating all day. These are Harbinger trees from Anomaly DLC. They eat corpses and provide bioferrite. Why don't we feed the meat to the trees? Because we want the corpses for Dead Life Dust. So from Anomaly DLC is Dead Life Dust. Raise deadly shamblers that will only attack your enemies. So, yeah, it's super strong. Are we winning? We're having fun, and having fun's winning. We'll grab some more wood. I don't want him to get all the other stuff in the zone. Grab some berries. But great stuff. We have 18 Luciferium. We brought wealth down a fair bit. It was at 25. Now it's better. Lots of our wealth is building wealth. Actually, not a lot. There must be a lot of items on the ground. We'll need to get a smelter. You can use Dead Life Dust on IEDs. Can you use it on other things? Yes. There's a Dead Life Dust pack, but the issue with the Dead Life Dust pack is it costs a shard. And shards are really expensive, where Dead Life Dust IEDs only cost bioferrite. And there's Dead Life Dust, the mortar shells. You can fire them out of a mortar. It's just the mortar is incredibly inaccurate. Way easier to just shoot the Dead Life Dust IED yourself, even though it's two of them strapped together, than to fire the mortar. So the IED is just far easier to use than any of the others. Sometimes we use the pack, just because it's nice to have it. Warped Obelisk. Oh, crap. We can do that solo. And I made a Dead Life Dust guide with Adam vs. Everything. The range has been nerfed since we made that guide, but it's still crazy strong. It used to be the best defense, and it wasn't close. Now it's one of the best defense, possibly the best. No longer obviously the best, and anyone who thinks otherwise is completely insane. Or maybe they know some obscene cheese I don't. What are you trying to accomplish with the run? We'll probably try and do solo colonist all endings. But right now, tier 6 psycasting. That's what we're trying to do now. Tier 6 psycasting. And of course not dying while we do it. And then the anomaly ending. So one step at a time. Isn't the mech ending locked? Why would it be locked? No. The tier 6 then shot for Berserk. A Cold Drake, thank you for subscribing. The psycasts we really want are Solar Pinhole, Skip, Focus, Invisibility, and Single Target Berserk. Those are the big ones. Why single target? Range. Yeah, the range is a big deal. And since we get attacked by 4 enemies, what's the point of AoE Berserk at short range when you're attacked by 3 or 4 enemies? All the solar pinholes level 1, skip and focus are level 4, and single target Berserk is level 5. We want to get 6 anyway. And once we get 6, we'll meditate inside at a throne. Mass Berserk will place you in a coma. That's Neuroquake, not Berserk Pulse. You can inspect the mech hive even though you killed a stabilizer. Is that a bug? Sounds like a bug. Haven't heard of that, but that would be a bug. Berserk Pulse is amazing on like 10 plus enemies, but we don't intend on fighting 10 plus enemies anytime soon. We'll get a smelter and toss all these weapons. I think the weapons are a lot of our wealth. But we'll clean up all this. We'll clean up all the items. We'll clean up all the corpses. And then we'll get back to meditating at the end of a tree. We need to stop planting all this freaking flowers over and over again. Just wasting our time. Oh, I need to watch this to make sure we go there at the appropriate time. They attack anything with Berserk? Yes. We can make the enemies fight each other, and then we charge Lance them. Bring all that in. That. Hopefully, can we afford the smelter yet? Apparently not. Does that work on anything with psychic sensitivity? So psychically deaf enemies can't be berserked. But pretty much everything can. It doesn't last too long, but all we need to do is get the enemies stalling and fighting each other, and then we shoot them with the charge lance. Here, pressing that. As long as you're fed and you have a good supply of stuff, we're good. The higher we let the activity go, the more study points we get from that. So we're letting it go up. We're almost to Dead Life Dust. Good. Start smelting all this. We'll see how much we bring the wealth down. And toss all that garbage away. Don't you risk bad things happening when you study the obelisk? Yeah, teleporting to another dimension. But that's why I was saying we should check our food meter and our rest meter. So as long as we're well fed and well slept, we'll be ready to go. But we have to deal with this one. Whether it explodes, I mean, we could be off the map when it explodes, I guess. But this one's not too bad to deal with. We can deal with it. No, don't do that. We don't need to smelt metal from slag. Yeah, clean up all this stuff. We have lots of corpses for Dead Life Dust. We're getting lots of points at this thing. We'll be able to activate it soon and just manually go. We're a little low on food, but we got a meal in our inventory, yes. And we got lots of drugs. Shuttle crash again. We don't need any more of that. More people into the graves. Okay, we've got tons of corpses for Dead Life Dust. That's plenty at this level of raid points. And we are bringing wealth down a bit. Let's shut that off for a bit. We got clubs to get rid of. Good. Clean everything up. And then we'll go back to meditating. Oh, we need to be meditating now so we can go in the dimension we have stun. I didn't even check. What did we get? Word of joy. Well, that's not Ideal. Okay, we'll stop studying all the anomaly stuff once we get Dead Life Dust. We don't really care too much about any of this art. Sleep Suppressor would be nice, I guess. We'll get that. And I think we'll make this floor wood. I think this room will be impressive with a wooden floor, and that way we don't have to plant the flowers over and over and over again. Why we schedule meditation? Back to being inside. Boxes are gonna waste all our traps. One down. Make sure he doesn't go outside. 2 traps. Oh well. We have wood now, so let's replace them with wood. War merchant, nice. Hopefully they don't just open all the doors. Great. more traps wasted. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. A second. What? What? What?
Mortal Smurf stole refuge in a stolen book, yet each turn of the page dragged him deeper into obsession. Rimworld became his prison, feeding on his wishes until his humanity eroded. With every dream he shaped, memory of his real life rotted away, family, self, and identity lost to fantasy's hunger. He was not savior but victim, consumed by the story he thought he commanded, leaving only absence in both worlds.
Should have checked
Also,
their goodwill before doing that.
Slowly dies in a swamp.
True story. Thank you, Darth Tater. Should have checked their goodwill before doing that. I thought our goodwill was fine. We got 38 for shooting him. We might get up. Are we starving? No. Take go juice. Inject go juice. We didn't overdose. 10 self. Never worried. Never worried. The armor really protected us. The armor saved us. And we got down by pain. We can regrow the finger. I should have checked our goodwill level before I shot him. Just decided to go for it. Oh, great. And the obelisk is about to go off. You know, eat the food. Stop doing that. Suppress the obelisk. Suppress. We got pain without bleeding. That was key. Pain without bleeding thanks to the armor. But now the armor is toast. But that's okay. It saved us. Okay, you need to go heal. Good. Oh, we might have died there. We survived. And Huntsman survived too, unfortunately. Never worried. Oh my god, that was close. And we'll need a tailor bench. Praying for timeouts. Yep, yep. Study. We're pretty good. Dead Life Dust. Okay, awesome. Sleep Suppressor. Don't study that. Don't study that. Don't study that. Suppress. Okay, we're good for a bit. Go heal. Good thing timeouts are out. Get out of here. No. Food. Rainy thunderstorm 7 days. That's a good one. Wow. Okay, it cost us a finger and our recon armor. Could have been much worse. It did not cost us the run. But Huntsman, we know now, is in this tribe. How'd our goodwill go down? Like when did I do bad things to that tribe? Can you inject Gojis while you crawl? You cannot. Do we hate all of them or just Huntsmen? All of them hate us. We can bribe them back to friendship. But what lowered the goodwill? When did we fail people of that tribe? I just assumed we were at the base tier. Yeah, biocoded? Yeah, I know. We brought it back so we could toss it. I guess it wasn't worth anything, but it's steel. So. Biocoded has no market value. Tribes people attack immediately. One guy. We've greatly reduced our market value by getting the recon beat up and stuff. Good warning shot. Well, was a good fight. Close battle. Yeah, finger missing. Oh well. We'll regrow it. How we doing? Eat. And you need to come suppress. We do have stuff on us. Okay, we're ready to go. We get sucked into whatever thing. We'll lay back down and heal. We'll have to murder some animals to make a lab coat. We sold all our leather. We can always wear that if we need to fight something. Didn't you settle near them today? Oh, yeah, you're right. That's what happened. That's how we lost it. You're right. We settled right here. That's how we lost the goodwill. Good call. Should have checked. Should have looked at the number. We would have picked up a weaker weapon. Or tediously roof-trapped him. Or shot him from further away. The charge lane's hitting is very satisfying, yes. We need to go get food. Not attacking was never an option. Correct. Some things are worth dying for in this life. Like hatred. Study first. It should unlock the button. There we go. We've unlocked the button. But we don't want to do it yet. We want to heal up first. Grab berries. We'll plant rice and corn again. Oh, we got corn. Okay, we got tons of food. Okay, we're almost healed up. Still way better than the Itacane. The finger's gonna stink until we get Anomaly back, but oh well. Oh well. It's not too bad. What was the noise? It was one of the... an electric thing was humming. Was it this or is it this? That? Almost grown in. Okay, we need to start flooring this. 500 wood. Get to work on all this stuff. No, don't make these traps. Get the floor made. Yeah, get this room to better than awful. And that'll be done shortly. Mediocre. We're fed and slept. This might be the time to do this. Let's go. Whoa, slow the game down. That door's open. If the line's in the middle, it's open. But you can, of course, just click on them. Locked, not locked. Locked, locked. Don't even have to click. That's locked. I don't want to open those and just see horrible stuff. That's the teleporter tree. Oh, I wanted to go up anyway. Oops. Okay. We're not starving and tired yet. These doors are both unlocked. That one's unlocked too. Let's check this. That was a waste. Nice. And it's unlocked. Okay, I mean, it's got to be this way. No point in reading it. It's going to say, just say north. That can't give food poisoning, so take that. So we're pretty much sure it's got to be north at this point. If we get one in the middle here, yeah, we'll check this one. This door's open. Okay, we'll read this one. Still good. West. Okay. Teleporter tree. Let's hack here. How many freaking teleporter trees are there? Mood's getting bad. We're gonna need to freaking sleep soon. Good. Okay, just take drugs like a normal person. Oh, more food. No bedroll, though. I want that machine pistol. It's Versus. Versus gave us a machine pistol. Slowpoke, Psychopath, Teetotaler. Yep. Yeah, there's usually a sleeping bag, but we haven't found it. We want that for some other threats. It said west. It's probably here. We'd cut that for bioferrite, but not that important. That's the Shambler one. It's too small. The hell? Is it all the way down there? Do graves affect the animatree? No. Luciferium. That's good. West. It's got to be here. Got to be there. I mean, it's here or here. I mean, we're in the warped obelisk. It would just suck in some more random stuff. No point in... Holy crap! The hell? Is it there? Yes. Yeah, we'll get the corpses. They should be back here. Get in. We'll go fight all these things. It warps all the corpses back. So the corpse with fire foam should be out here somewhere. Yeah. And we'll rest up, feel better. Rewarded defense, not at the moment. So we got 2 Luciferium. We got a pack thing we want to get rid of. We don't need the pack, the flare pack. We don't need the animal pulsar. I guess that can save us for now from something dumb. Got a ton of food. Okay, this room's getting good. Let's go get this. Lots of food. Where are spikes? I mean, just leave them for now, mostly. So many extra corpses. Gotta keep an eye out. Good. Food arrived. And this room is impressive. Fantastic. No more planting flowers over and over again. And it's wood. Which makes me feel better. There's a second fire foam popper? Yeah, it's near here. It's there. Near that one. So we'll want to go get that at some point. Sadly, the cube probably means if we risk it, the base blows up and burns down. We got 2 of 12 needed at tier 2 already. But the only thing that made me feel better was timeouts? No, there's lots of ways you can oppress people and make me feel better. Nice. Let's go get this one. Grab all the wood. And we're done here. And now back to traps. Look at that. Somewhat impressive. Oh, no. We're going wood. Fill all that in. Oh. Good, still the setting saved. Very good. I'll bury that one so we don't see it. Excellent. And let's go deal with this thing. We're still great at shooting. We only have 101% manipulation instead of 110. That's what that finger's costing us. That's not so bad. Do buy some medicine? Ripto Casket Warriors. I don't think they can be... I think they can only have a bow, so we'll probably not bother do that. Let's just keep focusing on getting sidecasting. We are just making traps, so we can focus on sidecasting now. Put on all that. And while you meditate, I will tree inspect. Why are my streams so short? I'm only doing 9 hours instead of 12 hours. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I failed you. Is it type of unique weapon tied to rage points? It seems like it.
10 hours is not enough. Semicolon closing parenthesis.
Harry Polzak, thank you for subscribing. But would a Shambler Assault Shelter be something to consider? No. We can simply just outrun the Shambler Assault with one person. We can just run faster than they can. We can just run away until they leave. Or we can just form a caravan and get off the map. And we could also just grab the steel or grab the bioferrite. We could form a caravan, grab all the bioferrite, and we could come in here and we can make bioferrite walls and repair bioferrite walls faster than they knock down bioferrite walls. So simply making walls and stalling them out is a valid plan. And so is just caravanning and leaving with one person. I kind of want to make some clothing. Okay, that's 2 hits. You should be pretty slow now. Calm down. It took 3 hits of the charge lance, and it was like, we don't want none of that anymore. Wasn't I doing AI-assisted 24-hour streams? No. We did 24-hour, 24/7 Rimworld, a 1-week challenge one time, where I let Rimworld play on my computer 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for 1 week. And when I went to sleep, we just put the game on 1 speed, and we prayed we didn't die. But no AI assistance. Just normal Rimworld and walking away from it. Alduco was a ton of fun. Very silly. Lots of crazy, obscene things happened. Hopefully, I'll make an edited video of that at some point. Just so many wild and crazy things happened. But got a million guides to do, got a million streams to do, got a million Rimworld things that aren't playing Rimworld to do. We'll try this thing. Launch some of that. Try and feel better. Nice. No visitors, though. Well. But we're getting closer to being able to respec into the actual Jade Club. We have 50 of that. Clothing's pretty good. Do I think I'll ever do it again? Not anytime soon. No. There's nothing's really changed to make it more interesting. Like for Solo Colonist All Endings, there's a new ending to do. And Solo Colonist All Endings is fun. And we'll get a really terrible time to be the current world record of speed running all endings. It'll be like 720 hours or something stupid. You understand why it's hard to edit videos when streaming 12 hours a day. Yep. And making guides, too. It's like, I could stream Rimworld today, or I could make a guide. So it's, do I want to play Rimworld, or do I want to do something else? Tough choices. No Violence Run? I don't think No Violence Run is... I've done Scaredy Cats where we only use Psycasting and did it, but otherwise Incapable Violence isn't too fun. To me, it's not just about the challenge run being hard, is what makes it fun and interesting. And Pacifist and Incapable Violence, I don't find personally that fun or interesting. The real heroes of the 24/7 run were the moderators who were brutally demoted immediately afterward. True. I consider violence fun. Yes. True. We slept for 8 hours a day. That means you left your colony for 29 days. How did we survive? Dead Life Dust is mostly how we survived, Poro. Dead Life Dust. Do you have VODs? You can go to the live tab on YouTube. Actually, I think there's a playlist. I think all of them are in the playlist. Let's see. View your channel. Playlists. 24/7. Yeah, here it is. And I accidentally spoiled some of an Odyssey. Is that the start of it? There it is. Good work. Now we just meditate again. Meditate, traps back up. Awesome. Let's go get this. And put this one there. Flesh beasts, okay. There's only 3 dudes. Lumpy, thank you for being here. Have a good one. Yeah. You wouldn't be over here. Oh no! Oh crap. Oh good, they didn't hit the traps. Get them! It was tough. Exotic good trader. Well, they're right here. Well, that makes it easier. Resolved. Anything we want? Melee construction book. Luciferium, a couple glitter world. I'd use a couple glitter world. Hopefully. We don't need that animal pulsar so much. And we're not going to use the flare pack. Ever. No. Yeah, get that. Oh, sorry. My bad. Needed to not die to the cultists. And we're back to meditating. Nicely done. I should be streaming Rimworld tomorrow, but tomorrow I'll be ending sometime earlier than usual. I'll be ending earlier in the afternoon, and I'll be having dinner, and at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern, so roughly 24 hours from right now, I'll be playing Peak with Killadrix, Digwood, and Snoot again. I won't be streaming, but those 3 will, so you can watch on one of their stream. I only stream Rimworld. So, tomorrow night, 24 hours from now, Peak. And I'll be making fun of them. Do I play any other games? Not on stream now. Good stuff. Good. Everything's cleaned up, hauled in. We'll get back to meditating. Is peak with lots of falling? I think so. I tried to play Satisfactory and Rimworld at the same time. My PC couldn't handle it. Yeah. Yep. I haven't invested in too nice of a graphics card because I mostly just play Rimworld. So what do I need fancy graphics card for? But oh well. My new PC couldn't do it either. It doesn't have a fancy, nice graphics card. It's got enough to play and stream Rimworld. Hopefully, I'll set up my 2 PC setup and get at least YouTube streaming in higher quality. I need to take my time and set that up. Got internet running way, way better now. But need to actually take time to do that. And I need to take time and set up bots better so the bot works on YouTube as well as Twitch. But all of that would be time spent not playing Rimworld. Twitch says we can stream in 2K now. But originally, when they released 2K streaming on Twitch, it said recommend, just using whatever unit it was, the bitrate. Recommended bitrate 14, maximum bitrate 10. And yes, you heard that right. They recommended you use 14, but the maximum you are allowed to is 10. So the quality of Twitch really limits how high bitrate we can do, but YouTube lets you go as good as you want. But for now, it's way easier just having one copy of OBS, and I press one button to go to both places. I would need to run multiple copies of OBS to do different bit rates to different places, and it might be more strain on the computer too. We want to get Bioferrite Shaper. Thank you, Yo-Yo Rouge, for the offer. It's mostly I just need to spend the time to do it, and I don't want to spend the time to do it. I need to make sure it runs properly on my computer and stuff, and... Crafting 4. Chat. We don't have crafting 4. Great. How much bioferrite do we have? 186. Let's get some more. What's our crafting? I think 3. 2. We're fast learners, should go pretty quick. I need to play a co-op game with chat so you can all name the other characters Huntsman. Get out of here, go Oliver. What kind of peasant computer can handle Rimworld and Satisfactory at the same time? Yep. And I do still want to do 2 copies of Rimworld at the same time. Not 2 colonies in the same game on 2 maps. No, I mean 2 entirely separate games of Rimworld. I do still want to do that run. But Odyssey is very fun, so just doing Odyssey for now. We're doing that yesterday, true. But I do want to do it in a hard way, not with easy, carefree runs. Not just like using Dead Life Dust. Twitch Toolkit, never. Twitch Toolkit, if I can set up Twitch Toolkit where you can vote on what event happens, and I'll put a post-it note so I can't see it. So, and then I'll use some of my family members to, they'll relay on chat to me, so it won't get spoiled on chat. If I can do Twitch Toolkit just like that, that would be fun. But I don't like it when... I don't like playing Twitch Toolkit. I don't like watching Twitch Toolkit when people can buy you items and stuff. Yeah, you could do it at one point with Twitch Toolkit, but at one point, Twitch Toolkit wasn't properly updated to let that happen. We're turning off meditation while we're stuck inside. So we got side stealers. We're just ignoring them. Something will come beat them up. We need cloth to get our lab coat back while we research meditate. The Twitch chat one? Yeah, there's one where animals and things will be automatically named after chat, and they add bubbles. Are they adding multiplayer to Rimworld 2? Good question. IEDs. Nice. You get beer. And then we'll get microelectronics. Calling an ally would be big. We'll get advanced lights. Get advanced lights. We got a fair amount of grass, but we're now stuck inside. Good work. Yep, back to hangout mode. We got traps up. We got a simple base. Oh, we need Tinctoria. We got to make the base look cool. What is your favorite color? Pink! Dark purple, excuse me. Dark purple. Obviously. Can't get the dye in. We'll paint our base looking cool. Yeah, we'll need to get crafting too. Crafting skill. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff for you to smelt. Oh, well. Don't leave those on for now. See a bio-coated gun. Goodbye. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't do that machine pistol. I may want that against, to go in the pit. Maybe. If we don't have... If we go to Monolith Tier 2 and we don't have Berserk, probably want that. Why mixed crops? Because we want cloth. We want corn. We want dye. These are the things we wanted. I want some food. I want clothing. And I want to paint the base. And those were just the grow zones we had, and I didn't feel like changing them. Which additions do I like the most? As I said when Odyssey was coming out, I love exploring the world map. So all the new cool places to go, all of these cool places to go is just awesome. I love, love, love exploring the world map. So new biomes, new landmarks, really amazing. And I love the grab ship style of play. Have we heard from the devs on the transport pod baby thing? Not yet. They may not tell us. They may just fix it on their end. Or they may not tell us that it's working as intended. The devs also may be on a vacation because the patch just came out, or everything's working with Odyssey. So I don't know. So far, so good. Here come the colors. Let's paint our base dark purple. Deep purple. We'll go with deep purple. No visitors. Nobody's come by. No mad animals to fight this yet. Muted purple? Color affect your mood? Nope. Only coloring the clothing would affect mood. And we're not coloring the clothing. You get +1 mood if the majority of your clothing's your favorite color. Or +1 mood if your majority of your clothing's the ideology color. We're just not doing that. Wow. Pharaohs did not last long. Well. Yep, paint it, paint it, paint it. Looks great. Yeah, if that's your favorite color, that's what we'll do to the base. Looking good. I don't hear the Sight Stealer anymore. Do I know if Alpha Thermers are immediately hostile? You can go just visit, I'm pretty sure. And you can try and tame it, too. I don't think it's immediately hostile. I think it's just wandering around at a cool place. Right? Isn't that how it works? It just got eaten by a bear. Oh my god. It just... The bear just saved the kids. Wow. Wow. The bear didn't eat the kids, and the Sight Stealer didn't eat the kids. Okay, back to meditating. Oh. That rotted. Well. We'll get back to meditation. Oh, whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Your shirt fell off? Oh, wow. Your shirt fell off. Some weeks ago, I played a run where I lived in the mountain in the lava biome and did kids in incubator. Is it on YouTube? It should be on the live tab. Let me see. I think that was the evil family of evil. Let me see if I can find it for you. Give me a second. So hit the live tab. Scroll down. Evil? Oh, I didn't name it Evil Family of Evil. How long ago was that? It wasn't that long ago, was it? Where was Evil Family of Evil? It doesn't say it on... Okay, let me check Twitch. Might be easier to find here. All videos? How far back do the videos go? Evil? Evil Family of Evil, 26 days ago. So 26 days ago, 27 days ago here, 27 days ago, right after Space Cowboys, a few days after Space Cowboys, July 11th. And want to learn some things. Learn the mistakes. Thank you for being here. Sorry I don't have everything too organized. And we're doing great here. We're back to meditating. We're up to 12 anima grass. Making our shirt back on. Why are they enclosed? Because our shirt just deteriorated. Now we just made a new one. And we reached crafting 3. Are you going to put on your shirt? There you go. Shirt on. Our recon armor deteriorated when we killed Huntsman. We failed to kill Huntsman. We tried. You need a mod that will prevent the plague from spawning in the first 10 days? Oh, it should be really easy to do that. Let's see. I'll show you to do it. So, data for Def's Storyteller. And so if you open up the Storyteller file and you go to like Cassandra, so let's search for Cassandra. So this is Cassandra Storyteller. If you scroll down a bit, it has where is it? Miscellaneous disease. Minimum day past 9. So she can only send a disease on day 9. And you can change this value with a mod, like a one-line mod. It just changes this. And if we go to Randy, disease human, min days past 0. So Randy can fire a disease on day 0. So if you wanted to change it, you'd need to make a mod that just changes this. And you can get like my max population mod that just is like a one-line thing. And you can just change this one line. Is this how I made my advanced standard storyteller? Yes. Sort of. So we can go to, is it here? Rimworld mods, max population 1.6. So download my max population mod, make a copy of it, and put it in your mods folder. So it'll be like Steam Apps Common Rimworld mods. Make the copy of it and put it here, and then edit my max population mod. And here's all it does. Mine does patch operation, meaning it's just changing something. This is the thing I want to patch. You should change it to that disease thing. And where it says value instead of these points, you just put the value from whatever days it is, put the new date you want in. And that's all you need to do, is make a simple patch mod like that. There's also information on the wiki how to make it. But it's just a one-line mod, well, sort of a one-line mod like that to change the earliest possible diseases. Nothing. Oh, you can have this Hyperweave shirt. More ancient soldiers. Yeah, that one's actually not far. But let's not bother do that. 13 Animagrass. Going well. Is there a way to disable a particular disease like muscle parasites? You would go to core deaths diseases. Is it disease or hedifs? Hedifs. Local infections. Is it this one? Gutworms. And where it says, is there like a weight? Do these not have a weight? Diseases don't have a weight? Where's the flu? Is the flu? Do they not have a weight number you can edit? I don't know how to easily edit that one. Normally there's like a weight number. You can just easily change or add a weight number to it, but apparently they don't have one. I don't know how to easily change that one. Sorry. Heat stroke. As long as it gets under 30 in here, it's not going to get under 30 in here. Base is starting to look cool. Ish. I mean, as cool as we ever get it to look, right? Okay, we've painted the base in your favorite color. Now get more dye. Attacking immediately, unusually clever. Okay. Oh my god, now there's lots of them. Oh my god, they got a bolt action. Oh, crap. That's kind of scary. And it's the dude in front with a bolt action. That's not good. Was that several bolt actions? Okay, no, that's a shotgun. But that guy just got hit with a trap. Oh my god. Good. He's got a club. Okay, he seems pretty fast. Just in time. Jogger. Got him in the leg. Nope, nope, nope. The raiders are helping with wealth management by removing some of those walls. Yep. Yep, they're smart raiders. Wow. That guy's on go juice. Holy crap. You get out of there. He just ate like 9 traps. They know where this trap is. Jeez, just die, dude. Just die. What? Two. 3. Oh, it's a tough Goju's Dirt Mole. Oh my god. That guy is not something we want to fight. Can we bait him out from out here? Just stall him? Good, good, good. They're fleeing. Somebody else hit a trap. Hit that trap down there. Well, that was a terrifying threat. Okay, nothing. Almost to the next sidecast here. Get these traps back up. Berry. Grab beer. I'm trying not to see these corpses too often. One guy on Go Juice, jeez. Do trades get considered when raid points? Only like the ugly trait, which explicitly reduces market value. Only ugly and beautiful adjust market value. Otherwise, no. And they don't affect only those two affect the market value of your colonists, and that goes into your raid points. But for enemies, whether they're tough or not, is not a factor, no. You can go to Raider Rimworld Wiki. And it'll tell you sort of what is selected. Like every time you would get a mercenary gunner, these are the things the mercenary gunner can have. Every time you get a heavy mercenary, these are the things a heavy mercenary can have. And traits are just randomized. Oh, there's some more things that reduce value? Thank you. But that's it. $15. Good. 15 of 80 remaining. So once we get to tier 6 sidecasting, we'll work on somehow buying cooler sidecasts. How are we doing on crafting? We just barely have 3. Oh, we got a ways to go. And keep 16.5. Any predators about? There's a bear. It's been way down there the whole time. Good. Okay, cloth has arrived. We'll be able to make the lab coat. Forest weather, blind fog? Sure. Even though that's going to make us struggle, that's okay. We'll keep getting honor. We'll get... Eventually, if we do the all endings, we'll want to do the royalty ending. We don't need to do any more ceremonies or anything. Solar flare. We will need to journey around and buy lots of side casts. We need solar pinhole, invisibility, focus, single target berserk, and I think skip is kind of the most useful, but solar pinhole is kind of a requirement to do anomaly ending for solo colonist. Almost a requirement for the style we want to do of running around. Oh, we need to craft a bunch more of that stuff. Not to 4. Well, we got a lab coat. Nice. Anything else we need to make? We'll need to make pants soon. Far so good. We got a year and a half of Luciferium. It's 18, almost 19 grass. Awesome. Get lots more dye. Let's paint the whole floor white. I like the white flooring. It seemed right. And let's move this stuff around a bit. We'll get the bed against a wall. And let's get a door here and here. Oh. We don't have wood to do that. That would not be good. Is there a bunch of trees all together? There. Any advantage to get by painting stuff? Buildings? No. Clothing? Yes. Painting clothing, which requires the Ideology DLC, can get you 1 mood if you paint your clothing your favorite color, or 1 mood if you paint your stuff your ideology color, or if they happen to be the same color, you can get 2 mood. But painting this, no, it just looks cool. No benefit other than looking cool. But as the great philosopher Derek Zoolander said, is there anything more important than being really, really good looking? And we'll tone this down, and we'll get... That's just about done. Okay, how is your everything? Everything is good. Let's link it up. Tier 3? I don't think there's anything we care about at Tier 3. What's the vomit one is Tier 3, or blinding? Blinding or vomit would be okay, but not a big deal. 4 with skipper focus is big, big, big. Focus is like mini go juice, and we can spam it on ourselves. Word of love, word of joy. Great. Oh, is Vertigo Tier 2? Well. Okay. You see the special tree near 20 of some type of grass? It's the anima tree from Royalty DLC. Royalty DLC anima tree, and you can only meditate it with the people with natural meditation. But This has been a ton of fun. This is a good stopping point for me. I'm going to go get some food. Again, tomorrow, it may be a shorter stream. Let's see. Fast learner. Tomorrow is probably going to be a shorter stream. At some point, I'm going to take a break for dinner. And at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern, I'll be playing Peak with Digwood, Snoot, and Killadrix. And, yeah. I won't be streaming, but they will. I'm going to go get some food. Thank you very much for being here. Hopefully, see you all tomorrow. Don't know what time I'll start. Probably be relatively shorter stream. Have a great day. Thank you for making this tons of fun.